TRMZ Lev.
Hi guys, hope you're good. I am here. Sorry, I started the stream and then I had to go off and make a cup of tea. C. Porus, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. So we're doing Namalsk today. I'm doing a team up with Deaf Dumb Blind, who's one of the charity stream tippers. So this is the third one of those that we've done. Looking forward to it. It should be good. Let me just get... Need to open up the Discord. Sit in one of the rooms. And then I need to find a server. So I asked the dude that we're playing with today, I asked him what map he knew the best, and the answer was Namalsk. So that means we're doing Namalsk today, which should be kind of good. Like, we haven't done it in a little while. I think I'm going to go with that one. So I just need to quickly send him an email letting him know what server I'm going
in. On from the start, have it. Won't be long, guys. There we go. I've just sent him a little thing telling him what server I'm going in. And then I'm going to join it. And that'll be that. Daft, thank you very much for the support. On from the start. Have it. Cheers, Daft, dude. Thank you, crowd. Thank you very much as well. God, I'm a bit echoey. I've got to go and shut a door again. It's echoey.
fucking echoey because I've got just not enough furniture in it. Like the door opposite where I am now, if I go out of the door, the opposite door is the living room, and it's just an empty room at the moment with like 4 walls and nothing in it. No couches, sofas, whatever. So it just causes a load of echo. Once I've actually got some furniture in, which is coming on Friday, yay, I should think the echoing will go away because there'll actually be some of them there acoustics that they have, you know, some of them there acoustic dampening that having actual things in your house does. Right, there we go. John McClane mentioned you specifically with the Dear Isle announcement. Tastes like pork? Not really, no. When he writes the... when he writes an announcement like that, he'll kind of include a few creators into the tweet. But that's only so that we see it. Like if John McClane's makes an announcement, I kind of want to retweet it. You know, like it's obviously a map I play a lot. He does a really hell of a lot of work for the DayZ community. So he's just he's kind of included me in the tweet. I don't think really on the assumption that I'll retweet it or anything, but more to just let me know, I suppose. But I'll always want to be retweeting stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I've been out for a walk this morning and it absolutely fucking pissed it down. So I've not looked at the news very much because normally I might have my phone out and look at the news. So I understand it flashed up on my phone earlier this morning that Trent was going to make the announcement that he's signing for Madrid. I presume that's happened, but I've been, like, it was absolutely fucking teeming it down with rain. So I haven't looked at my phone hardly at all this morning because it was raining. Seductive Sociopath, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it was pretty obvious. I think I've been saying most of the season. I think Trent will go, and I really hope the other 2 will stay, and that's the way it's panned out. I'm kind of glad that we've got 2 of the 3 to stay. It's annoying that we've lost him on a free transfer, but it was going to happen. It's been pretty obvious it was going to happen. Do we know when Wobo drops a new video about the new map? Well, he hasn't got anything to go on, Poe, other than the 15-second clip, so it'll all be hearsay, you know.
Hey Paul, make sure you don't take those rings, okay? Coins only, mate. Smiley face emoji.
Like, nobody made a video that really guessed exactly what Sakal was going to be, you know. It's not possible from a 15-second teaser, so I guess there's not much to be waiting for at the moment. Wobo does great videos, though. I'll be interested to see what he has to say. But whatever Wobo has to say will be speculation the same as anyone else, right? So just bear that in mind. Like, right, I know where we're going. We're heading around towards the military base and the dock side and stuff. This is quite a good spawn point. James, thank you very much. Yeah, we don't want any rings. You want coins, don't you? Damn straight. Cheers, James Webster. Thank you. Rexler, I think when one of your players leaves on a free and waits until after they've celebrated winning the title, and it does feel a little bit like a bit of a turncoat kind of thing. I agree with the sentiment to some extent, but he's there's no way you can come out like it. I think the issue is that he's actually from Liverpool, and he's always talked in the past about how he wants to be club captain, and he's got all these aspirations, and he's had his heads turned by Real Madrid, and he wants to sign for Real Madrid, right? At the end of the day, whatever job you do, if another company offers you better prospects and a better wage and a better company, you might make that change, you know. But
Hi, Paul.
If you've spent your entire life saying, this is the company for me, I really love it, I love where I'm from and I love what I do, I want to be the boss of this company one day, it's my dream, and then you go and move, it does make you a little bit hypocritical, you know, like, and he really has, you know. But I don't really have any animosity towards him, like, I don't, but if you're going to say things, and yeah, sometimes it's important, if you're going to say things, you do things, you know. Pescarable, I don't really know what you want. Like I've tried 3 different ways to make that title make sense. I think today's is as clear as I can, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But it's always frustrating when a player chooses to run down their contract and then leave for free. You know, like. It's not like he wasn't offered contracts in the past. Let's not pretend he wasn't. He was, but like maybe he didn't feel like he wanted to sign a new contract because Klopp was leaving, and then maybe wanted to see how Slot settled in, and now he's had his head turned by Real Madrid. All of that is kind of understandable, but he's still leaving on a free transfer. You know, that's going to hurt. Also, he's going to Real Madrid when they're in turmoil, you know. The manager's leaving. They're not going to win not the Bundesliga, sorry. They're not going to win La Liga. They've been dumped out of the Champions League, you know. Like, it might not be the best time to be signing for Real Madrid, you know. Liverpool have just won the league. Liverpool beat Real Madrid in the Champions League, you know. It's where he's from. He's from Liverpool and he's going off to Madrid. Obviously Madrid are a bigger club. There's no way of denying that. Madrid are the biggest club on the planet. But he could be going for a few years of turmoil if he's unlucky. Did it not drop? Oh, it did. I think I can hear an event on the way. An event on the horizon. Right, let's... 12 308 rounds. That's a good find. Drought, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers for the 41 months. I think the problem is that, like, like, obviously I'm a Liverpool fan, but at Liverpool, he's a local player who's always going to be a local lad that gets extra recognition. Like, somebody's just said Andy Robertson feels annoyed that he doesn't get the recognition, but he's never going to get the recognition Trent does because Trent's from the city. He's a local homegrown player. They were all, like, a bit like Steven Gerrard, you know, like you're effectively the club hero in those circumstances. Obviously, if you start playing like absolute shit, maybe that's a different matter. But he's chosen to go to Real Madrid, where he's just going to be a right back. You know, Real Madrid have got Mbappe, they've got Jude Bellingham, they've got all of these great players. You know, like he's just going to be another name, and not even one of the important names. He's going to be one of the ones they signed on a free from Liverpool. He's not going to be the hundreds of millions of pound fancy striker best player in the world, is he? You know, like, it might be a choice that perhaps he might regret one day, you know, or maybe he'll win a load of trophies and absolutely love it. Who knows? Can't believe I didn't get that door closed. That's kind of annoying. Drought, thanks again. The Madrid fans will slaughter his defensive skills. I'm not sure, dude. I think Real Madrid might be a good team for him because of the way he plays. He's very attack-minded. He's probably much more likely to get a lot of kudos for his attacking flair. You know, Real Madrid are not renowned for being a defensive unit. If he's creating lots of chances, I think he'll get away with murder. I really do. Does his leaving sour the league weeks? I don't think so, Depay. Not really, no. it'll sour the way people see him if he's like on an open top bus tour celebrating. I guess he will miss out, won't he? You know, he probably won't go. But when they do it's going to feel fake for him to be celebrating the win when he's leaving, I suppose. But he still played a part in it. He still gets the gets the Premier League winners medal and whatnot. You know, he's more than played his part in it. But I suspect he'll probably be a bit discreet in the celebrating. That's a good find. Very cool. I'm going to take the dress as well. Nice. The Formula 1 yesterday. I did feel a bit bad for Hamilton. I think Ferrari done him a bit dirty there, like making him wait behind Leclerc for 3 laps. And it was pretty obvious that the softer compound of the 2 tyres was going to be stronger as soon as they pitted, and every lap thereafter that waited, the harder compound tyre was going to become more evenly matched. You know, that's what happened in anyone on the hard compound tyre in the first stint was much slower for the first half of their stint and much quicker in the second half of their stint, right, as the tyres evened out, right? So making him wait for 3 laps behind was just stupid.
I'm friendly. I have no. Not one.
Hope
I think he's talking to me.
the bank holiday.
I hear you. Hi.
Okay, he's not talking to me.
Want to cook something?
Oh, for fuck's sake! At least I'm not bleeding much. Not been bled out once. That's good.
No, not wolf steak. It's like a fox steak. Fox.
For fox steak. I'd kill for fox steak. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm a hungry a little bit. Yeah, I got the fire.
Shadow grenade. Right, I'm gonna go.
Hey, sir.
No thanks.
We're here to talk about your car insurance. We don't want to kill you.
No, I'm not in the mood for humour. No, thank you. Give me a gun. Give gun, please.
Thanks for all the entertaining and greetings from Berlin, Germany. What do you think about the new desert map? Sounds nice to me, something like Iraq.
I'll wait and see. I think I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's going to be announced. I'm excited to see what's coming. I'm just sort of hopeful that we're going to find a bit more out. You know, like I really hope it's got extra things. Just for example, when Sakal dropped, it had boats, right? I'm really hoping that it's probably going to be a desert map, but hopefully, I don't know, helicopters or something else. You know, like for the whole game, not just for the map. Because Sakal, like I say, when it came out, it had boats. I'm kind of hopeful that if they're going to do another DLC, it'll come with some other news, some other big thing, you know. And I do think that Sakal dropped unfinished, and so I have a little bit of a lack of confidence that this new map will come out finished as well. You know, like it was too early when Sakal came out. It wasn't ready. They hadn't started soon enough. Maybe they needed the money. Maybe, I don't know, but. How many times can they keep going to that well, you know? This one needs to come out more finished. More importantly, what about Livonia and Sakal? You know, like... Sakal really has got better. I really enjoyed it. The last few weeks we've played a lot of Sakal on experimental. It is a lot better. But it needed to be, you know? I hear a fire in there. I may well die here. This is where you go to die, pretty much. Fabian, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. From Berlin, Germany. Greetings from Suffolk in the UK. I think I saw a question about, do you think it's possible to train an AI on this engine to create maps? No, I doubt it. No, I didn't. I don't think so. Fuck me, I'd be very surprised. But I don't know. I don't know what AI can do and not do, really, but who knows? I saw a question, I think, that was who's picked the map for today. So I'm doing one of the team-ups with the people that tipped for a team-up on the charity stream, and their name's Deaf, Dumb and Blind, or Deaf, Dumb, Blind, and they are the ones that picked Namalsk. So they weren't adamant or anything, but when I'm doing these, I'm asking the people I'm teaming up with what's their favourite map, what map do they know the best, and then I'm trying to play the map that they know, you know. So the first two guys knew Chernarus, and I suspect most people will know Chernarus the best, right? So, but I'm just picking whatever map suits the person I'm playing with. I'm happy on any map, right? I can play any of the maps. I know all of the maps pretty well, and that's not a boast, it's just obvious. You know, the amount of hours I've got, I'm going to know the maps, right? So I'll go anywhere that the person I'm teaming up with wants to make them more at home when they're in, you know. Because it gets a bit... I think I don't know how good AI can do things, but I think creativity-wise, I think humans are going to maybe... I personally would rather play a map that's been created by someone that's experienced in map design and has maybe got some experience in DayZ and knows how to make a map with flow and a loot economy and whatnot for the game that I'm playing, rather than an AI that's going to make a map that's maybe going to generate really good scenery but maybe have a tough job creating a map that has like a suitable loot economy and a suitable flow from a zone 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. I don't know, like if you're making a map and it's using AI, I think what you're going to do is end up with a lot of maps that are very similar. So the team up should be starting. He's in America land, so it's still quite early. I think he said he'd be on about 2 o'clock, which is still an hour away. The missus has that same argument with her proofreading copywriting business. It still misses stuff, still doesn't have that personal touch. Well, I think that's the... Like, obviously AI is still relatively new and it's going to improve, but it will be interesting to see where it goes. But I don't think everything is just going to become AI generated overnight and just automatically be good. I think a lot of it might feel a little soulless and be a little bit cut and pasted, you know. I guess we'll have to wait and see, you know, who knows. But... it's early days for AI, right? I still think there's time it can improve and get better. I've just adjusted your title. Let me know if you're happy with it. Okay, Pinkster, thank you. And hello. Can't even see what way you've adjusted the title. I'm not on the YouTubes. Let me have a look then. I'm sure it's a disgrace. That'll do. I kind of like the idea of having playing with a viewer in the title, but it's so hard to try and get across. It'll do. I don't know if it's as good as a way to attract viewers to watch the actual stream. That makes sense? But it's fine. If it's more clear, then that'll do. AI can't even generate a fairly difficult Excel formula. I think we're quite a bit away from that. Yeah, I think AI designing... Like, PlayerUnknown is looking at making a new game. Like, they're doing some trials and they've done a few tests of it, right? What the fuck is that? Oh, sorry, I'm just sidetracked for a sec. Like, they're doing a game that's going to have, like, a procedurally generated massive map. And I think technology is going to improve a lot as time moves on, but I don't think we're going to be seeing AI-made maps for Armour and DayZ games anytime soon. Right, let me get back into the game. The Fox, yeah. How a gazillion hour player takes a viewer on the run of his life. Charity donator. Hashtag charity donator. Ras, I think that's Ras, RA5SE. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're good. Clubfoot, thank you for the 9 months. And Herlaub, thank you for the 9 months as well. Kind of frustrating if somebody was waiting for the event and then imagine they'd pressed the thing at Athena 2 and then were just about to make it to the orb and then the server restarted. You know, that's an absolute shitter for them, isn't it? They've now missed out.
TRMZ cart.
I'm going to struggle here. I'm going to struggle to get all this cut up. I need to make a bag. I need more rags. Actually, let's drop the unknown food. This is really risky, but fuck it. It's just already there. It's there and ready to go. Is that actually on? Why is the fire not on? It's got that stupid fucking bug where you can't... Oh, great. Got that stupid bug where you can't light a fire.
9 months and still running. Underscore Trimslav.
Fine. I hate that. So the fire is wet. And so I can't... Like, the actual fireplace has gotten completely wet. And it's not because someone's doused it with a cooking pot or anything. It just has this weird bug where it happens. Like, it's not outside. It's inside a house. Right, I'm going to have to lose the sunglasses, I think. Right, I really need to try and get myself to 6 rags as soon as possible so I can make a bag. I'm struggling to carry everything at the moment. So I've got 6, I need another 6. Nightly Sinister, thank you very much for the support. Suspide, thank you for the bits. Saracen, thank you very much too. That shot sounded big, didn't it? Planning on going that way as well. Maybe we'll not go that way. Perfect. Piastri is billion. Yeah, it was a decent enough race. I think Lando was kind of a little bit unlucky. Piastri did a great job, but I think Lando was a bit unlucky to end up going from net second, almost first, to fifth after the first couple of corners. I don't really think he did a lot wrong there. He had to back out to avoid something that wasn't his fault. I'm not saying it was Verstappen's fault. It's just what happens in racing. But I think Lando actually had a really good race, and he was quicker than everybody else. You could say Piastri was maybe managing the tyres a little bit, but he outqualified Piastri. I think he would have easily won the race were it not for the first couple of laps. He got past the cars in front really quickly when he was put down to fifth. I think he did pretty well, you know, compared to how things have gone more recently. That was good. What do you think about the Lewis? I think Ferrari are the ones to blame there, not Lewis. And I do find Lewis annoying. Lewis on the radio can be annoying in a similar way to Verstappen can be annoying. They both have that in them, right? But when it was China and Lewis was holding up Leclerc, he volunteered to move and did it straight away. He was like, I'll move aside, and he did it. And then they've made it look like he didn't do that on the race on the radio stuff with the way they show it. They didn't really tell the whole truth on the radio. They're trying to create drama with the way they're doing it, by the look of it. But anyway, Lewis moves aside instantly. He understands the situation. He reads it and volunteers to move aside and let Leclerc through. In this situation, whilst it's not Leclerc's fault that he didn't do that, the team should have done it straight away. The team should have done it straight away, not we'll have a think about it. You know, like the way the tyres were, it's not like anyone could see how it was, right? The tyres that Lewis was on were the softer compound tyre of the two. He was going to be quicker in the first half of the stint, and then Leclerc might have come back into it in the second half of the stint. So making Lewis follow behind in dirty air for 3 laps, ruining the chances he had on the tyres, is just kind of horseshit, you know? Like, they should have let him go by straight away or not at all. Just made him race, one or the other. I absolutely don't think it's fair that Lewis is getting any hate about it. I really don't. I think he was right to be suggesting that he get let past, and it should have happened sooner. And the fact that it didn't maybe implies that there's nobody with a backbone at Ferrari making any decisions, you know, which is not good. Right, I'm not going to go out to the outpost, I don't think, but I think I am... Oh, that's good. I am going to go over there. So I'm going to use the heat packs. I'm just going to make the trip over. Ooh. I can eat that. I think Lewis was actually relatively reserved on the radio, considering how it went. I think it could have been a lot more. It could have been a lot more. And I think maybe he was reserved and then clearly showed he was pissed off, rather than how he might have been. You like look at Verstappen. You know, Verstappen is at Red Bull, and again, Verstappen's the best driver on the field, but Verstappen's got an issue with his brakes, and he's just like, the brakes are shit. He just talks plainly. You know, maybe that's to be commended, but. He's been at Red Bull and they've provided him with the best car every season for many, many seasons. This year he hasn't got the best car and he's letting them know about it, you know. Obviously Hamilton's just gone to a new team and he was maybe pussyfooting around it and then getting more wound up as each lap went past, you know, fair enough. Joshua Stone, thank you very much for the 9 months. I don't think anyone should really be surprised that he's not quicker than Leclerc, though. Like, he's 40, you know? He was never going to... I didn't think he would be, but maybe it can still help Ferrari. Maybe he can give Ferrari more of a mindset of being a winner, you know? He's a 7-time world champion, right? He's got the mindset of a winner. Maybe he can help them get the team right, because clearly they've been making mistakes for fucking years, you know? Maybe they could do with listening to him a little bit. First, Leclerc let Hamilton pass. Then he wasn't faster. So well, yeah, but Blackleaf, it took three and a half laps before they let him past. That's the issue, right? The tyres were going to be quicker, and it was time sensitive. You know, he needed to get after the people in front when he was clearly much quicker, catching up. But they made him wait behind, and each lap that went past, Leclerc's tyres were wearing down and getting quicker again, and Hamilton's were wearing away and getting slower. That's how the compounds were, you know. Here in America we do NASCAR and tractor pulls. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I went out for a walk and it was just a tiny bit sunny when I went out. I went out about 9 o'clock. I looked out the window, I was like, do I wear sunglasses? Or because I wear prescription sunglasses. I was like, should I take my sunglasses or should I just wear my regular normal glasses? I was kind of contemplating because it was quite sunny basically. I decided to go wear my normal glasses. I went out, I was out for nearly 2 hours, and for the second hour it absolutely fucking pissed it down. So deciding to wear glasses or sunglasses was very optimistic when it actually rained so... I went out wearing shorts, thankfully I had a raincoat on, and it absolutely fucking teamed it down. It was horrible. So yeah, I still enjoyed the walk, but my even my fucking boxer shorts were soaking wet when I got home. TMI. Nicto, if you just resub, thank you for doing it by the way, but it will then give you an option in the chat to do the alert message. Shorts and a Raymac is a good look. It's a North Face raincoat. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with the raincoat. Cast no fucking shade at me and my North Face raincoat. It's the height of fashion, don't you know? It's fine. I should probably have got another stick. Feel baited, came here for the donator only. Well, the dude will be along in a minute. He's in bed at the moment. Well, he's not now probably, but he's well, I know he's not because he's emailed me, but he'll be along soon enough.
Going for walk in raincoat and shorts? Sounds like your stereotypical flasher outfit. Hashtag
Well,
flasher.
if you're lucky. You'll need a pair of binoculars to see anything, though.
Think that's it now. Cheers for the entertainment.
Oh, there we go, Nicto. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the resub. Looks like we've got another event happening now. Oh, I already had a stick. Fucking idiot. Oh, well. Do you wear socks with sandals on your walks? Absolutely not. I don't wear sandals, but if I did, I wouldn't wear socks, and I don't wear sandals. North Face is overrated. You can buy cheaper clothes in Decathlon, same quality. Well, I haven't got Decathlon anywhere near me, so it wouldn't be cheaper. I did have a shop that sold North Face near me, so I could get it. Hey lad, thank you very much. I don't do many stocks, no, mostly index funds.
Are you index fund investor or stock picker?
My stuff is like all for the really long term, so I'm mostly in like FTSE All World and S&P, and that's about it. I have a few individual shares, but not many, and it's a small percentage of anything I'm trying to save for my future. I don't have the time to study it, so I'm much more comfortable being in something more spread. Am I already in a pension? I have my own personal pension, AP Next. Twitch don't have like a pension, obviously. I'm sure you can be, or YouTube. So I pay into my own personal one, yeah. In the UK it's called a SIP. Self-invested pension, or something along those lines. That might not get read out, Sarlik, because of the penis word, but I'll catch the whole message in a sec. I really enjoyed that stream. It was great. The stream with Joystick Joe, yeah. And today we've got another stream of the same type. Hope if it's half as good, it'll be great. That doesn't put any pressure on Deaf, Dumb and Blind, though. What happens is what happens. Who knows how it'll go.
Afternoon TRMZ live.
Right, I'm not at risk at frostbite because I've just got the new trousers on and things are a bit warmer, so I just double check I didn't leave anything in those pants. I'm just going to keep looting for now, and I'll make the fire when the event's about to start. Do I really need those? Probably not. I think that one's in better condition. I think 2 smoke grenades is enough as well. Now that is good. I would like those. That's now my best weapon. Should help me stay a bit warmer as well. Did I get everything? Yeah. Right, what? Your medium insulation, what are you? Medium insulation. I think we'll swap. It looks a bit better. Trying to get as much done of this as I can. What? are you? You're medium insulation, but if I fix you, you'll be better. So that's a keeper as well. Don't have a sewing kit yet, but there's a chance we'll get one while we're even here. Maybe on the scaffolding. I have a bottle and a filtering. Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that. It's not like I need the space at the moment. The filtering bottle could come in very handy. The canteen is a keeper. The bottle is more for potentially a bottle suppressor. And I don't need the space, so we're okay for now. I might need the space in a minute, maybe. Alright. You can go there, you won't get wet. Come on, come on, come on. Not a single gun in here. I'm kind of surprised we've not found some sort of assault rifle or... I don't know. It's not been looted since the server restart. I should be closing the doors, but I'm trying to go quick, so I haven't bothered. But no one's been here since the server restart, and the loot is actually really quite shit. Matches my trousers, but I don't really like it. I feel like this was looted not long before we before the server restarted. Oh, there it is. It's a beauty. Woohoo! That's good news. And I like those pants as well. Right, first things first. Let's get the mag fixed. Loot can be hit and miss here, but it's normal. You normally get something like what I've just found here, an M16. You know, unless it's been looted very, very recently, and I didn't think it had. Sorry, I was thinking it had, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe that this was just where the good loot was. But you normally get some kind of gun. It's very rare that you don't. Baby AK or an M16 is very, very common. To get it with a 40-round mag is very, very nice. Bit disappointed we haven't found a plate. Thank you very much, Yakes. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did I get a good nap? I got really good night's sleep last night. I just didn't sleep enough the night before because I stayed up to watch the worst pay-per-view boxing event in the history of, like, humankind. The boxing between Canelo and Skull was just fucking awful. But yeah, I didn't really sleep very well. Last night I went to bed at 11:30 and I woke up this morning at 8 AM. That's a good amount of sleep for me. More than 8 hours is a pretty rare occurrence. That's pretty decent. Just jumped on. Where is the donator? Should be here about 2 PM, which is half an hour from now. Let's do these. these first. Who wins the Champions League from here? Well, I've been saying PSG since they played Liverpool, so I'm going to stick with PSG. Doesn't mean I won't be hoping Arsenal can turn it around. I hope Arsenal get through. I really do. It could be an Arsenal-Inter Milan final, but I still think the most likely outcome is probably PSG versus Barca. Although Inter have got a really good shout having drawn the away leg, you know, so we'll see. Jack, do you get an ETA on your furniture? Yeah, it's coming Friday. I cannot wait. I need to go and start looking at TVs now. I'm kind of... My initial recce has led me down a route. And then I've since discovered, since I've been waiting, that like all the new models have kind of come out or been announced. And I'm kind of thinking LG G5. But yeah, I need to get a new telly at some point. That might be the one. Was it necessary to burn those poor pants? To be honest, Almighty Frank, they were just annoying me. Every time I opened the inventory... I didn't even hear that. I've got a fucking M4 on my back and I didn't hear it. How did I not hear that? Fuck's sake, fair play to that dude. Ah, fuck me. Man, that's smart. That really smarts. Whole fucking hour down the shitter. Too busy yapping. Well, that's streaming, isn't it? You know, streaming involves yapping. Yeah, the Canelo fight did break a record for the least amount of punches thrown. It did, yeah. Man, that sucks.
You seem a lot happier in the last few weeks, which is nice to see. Happy charity donator stream. Looking forward to Namalsk.
Well, I was, but Namalsk has just Namalsked me, you know, like that fucking blows. There is an event on and I am trapping away, but I should have heard the door opening. Did I not shut the door? That sucks if I didn't shut the door, but never mind. I really thought I shut the door, but never mind. Even still, like, maybe it's a ping-related thing, but you saw where I was when they shot me, right? I'd moved and I was behind the wall. That also hurts because my first response was get the angle changed so I can buy a second to get the gun out. And I actually got hit when I was behind the wall and not in view from where he shot me from, which it happens, you know, you get kills that way and sometimes you get killed that way, you know, so it's just part of gaming, but it makes it more or makes it less palatable because the fucker couldn't actually see me where they shot me. Just sucks. Oh, now I'm stuck in the open with an event coming and there's nothing I can do. That just compounds it even fucking further, doesn't it? What's the event? Well, you're about to see it, Matthew. Oh, fuck. There isn't a building near enough. The fire station and the factory are too far away. sake! Fuck! Oh. In sight of a building, so I'm going to be half health when I wake up. Namalsk has an event on it that's like a stalker evacuation. That's what that is. There's all sorts of more lore to it. There's all sorts of videos on my YouTube channel where you can see me using it. You can teleport to an alien planet. You can teleport to before you do that, you can teleport to an underground, like, secret military base, or like a advanced research facility, whatever you want to call it. Oh man, that fucking sucks. I really put some effort in with the like plotting my route around to avoid players, and did a fairly good job of that as well. I feel somewhat aggrieved by the no hearing. They must have crouched. I didn't hear the door, you know, it happens, but I'm fucking smarting about it. That's just the way it is. Oh, fuck off.
Just watched your latest video on YouTube. Really enjoyed it. TRMZ card.
Oh, I've got the gloves. I put them in my thing, didn't I? Dude, thank you. Royal Oak, thank you for tuning in. Cheers for checking out the video. Really pleased with how that one's going. It's not even been up 2 days, and it's up to somewhere close to 130,000 views on my dashboard, which is really, really good, you know. So, very pleased with how that video's going. It might be the best performing video of the entire year, possibly. We'll see. You never know. Hopefully, there's some kind of cool carrot for stuff later, but it's doing pretty well, and I'm pleased with that. It's a good video. Finn did a great job with it. The run I had in game was amazing, so it's kind of cool. I'm glad it's doing well. And thank you very much for the resub, Sammy. Thank you as well. Alright. Being in Bukuta might be slightly better for meeting up, but it still doesn't make it feel any easier. It just feels like an absolute kick in the nuts. Did you figure out how to raid your own videos? I did. I haven't set it up, but I might. It's fairly straightforward actually. So I can. I watched a little video, so I may have a look at that. Chicken feathers everywhere, just what we need. Yeah, I may have a look at setting one of those up in a bit, just to raid the most recent video, I suppose, but. Something I ought to be doing. Plastic banana. Wow, that's something we need. You did close the outside door. Yeah, I didn't hear it. I might not have heard it just because I was talking, but I'm surprised I didn't hear it. That sucks. Yeah, my best performing video is there's two, but it's my best performing video is when a X amount of hours DayZ player plays official or some shit, and then my second best is similar thing with the hours in the title, but finds the best sniper rifle in the server. There's a dude telling me on YouTube still after 2 days now, only a couple of messages, but told me that I shouldn't use the hours in the title because it's cringeworthy or similar, and not being only talking. There's no drama in this, by the way. I'm not bothered. But so I replied, sort of saying my best performing videos ever all have hours in the title. I just trying to maximize my videos.
2. Why do I always feel weird about it having teleportation and aliens as if the rest is realistic? Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Okay. Shabazz, thank you very much. I'll get there in a sec. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, and so I kind of replied saying I'm just trying to give my videos the best chance of success. I'm a full-time YouTuber. And the reply was, They're not watching because of the title. They're watching because it's you and they enjoy watching you play, which is commendable, I guess. But I put a video out every week. I've been doing YouTube 10 years. I think I know that making the title, a particular title, makes a difference, you know? Like, I don't... like, it's okay you don't like the title, but stop telling me. Stop telling me it doesn't help, because if it didn't help, trust me, I wouldn't do it. I fucking hate the title. I hate the title myself, but I do like to maximise my own videos views. Sorry. The reality is, the way YouTube is, you have to have a clickbaity title, you have to have a clickbaity thumbnail, and if you don't, you're already on the back foot, you know? Like, this just in, Coca-Cola is the best-selling drink on the planet, and they spend lots of money on advertising nonetheless. You know, like, there's a reason for that. It's not because they're fucking stupid. It's because they have to keep their market position, and they have to remain as they are, you know? Like, Oh, we're doing all right here. We're finding some decent food. I should have got some sticky sticks, but never mind. No, I don't need that. We need to keep an eye out, by the way, for Deaf, Dumb and Blind. I should be cutting these up now, actually. Deaf, Dumb and Blind, who's meant to be here inside the next 20 minutes, and he's probably going to come into one of the chats, and I think it's Twitch, but I could be wrong. My memory's terrible. But he's just going to at me, so we need to keep an eye out for when he turns up. What's the deal, bro? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. I know what you mean, Shabazz, about the alien stuff. Like, I really enjoy it on Namalsk, but I think it belongs on Namalsk, you know? It works. It works like the sound of the kids in the background, and it works because it's kind of inspired by Stalker, and it's going for the kind of Stalker vibe, you know? But I'm glad that the devs aren't trying to recreate this kind of stuff for the regular game. I know that people might want it, but it's not really in line with DayZ. It's more of a modded map kind of flavour, and for that it really, really, really works very well. Can hear steps of someone below.
Yo, hey, don't do it, don't do it. Bro,
you get a shoveling. Jump off. Jump off, man.
No, wait,
jump.
Just relax.
Jump off. You jump off or die.
Or I'll kill you.
Okay.
Relax.
I'm relaxed.
Hey, relax.
I'm relaxed.
Relax, bro.
I'm relaxed.
Why?
I don't want you looting my loot. This is my loot.
Nothing. I have nothing.
Well, I want your nothing. Give it to me.
I'll fight you.
But I'm already yellow health.
If I have nothing left. Well, you're fucked then. You're so fucked.
Yeah.
Look at the state of you, mate.
The power of the shovel compels
Get
you.
away from me. Oh, you're fucked, mate.
I don't care.
You're disgusting.
You sound...
You're a disgusting human.
You sound high.
No.
Yeah,
You're
jump.
A disgusting human. Look at you. Fuck you.
Oh no, he's ruined his lighter. Well, he knew what he felt, and he felt what he felt. You know, fair enough to him. Right, let's start chopping him up for stuff. We can get the rope that we need.
What map is this?
You're just a rope meat bag, dude.
Can
That's
you
all.
eat gluten? How many watches do you own? Is this the charity stream? Oh, 4 goals. Got them all. Kappa.
Oh no, that's not what I want. There we go. Short all, dude. Thank you very much. All the questions covered, right? Cheers for the support, Short Haul. Thank you very much. He's going to be back in a sec. I don't think he's going to be very happy. Could have had some sticks, couldn't he? I'm really annoyed that the light is ruined. That kind of sucks.
My name's Smashy. Devilish face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Smashy, smashy. Right, I'm back to yellow. He was better than me at melee, but the shovel did the trick. So that's high insulation, but it can get to best insulation. So we may need to utilize that, I think. I did a forensic audio analysis of the death, and during your 5th bite of the food, I can hear the door open. It happens right at the same time as the bite. Well, that sucks. And there was an event on. There was lots of noise at the time, you know. Shit happens. But I just found the M16, you know. Like I wish I'd had the gun out, but I was trying to sort the food out, you know. It really blows. It happens, though. You die in DayZ, but Namalsk is such a shit one when you die like that. Like I literally just found my first gun. And had taken an hour to get some basic stuff and found an M16, which is really good news, you know. And also the way that I dropped, you know. Like I saw the guy, so I ran to the corner of the room, got out of the way where I couldn't possibly get shot, and yet somehow I got shot, you know. Which is ping, you know. They're probably closer to the server than I am, and it's ping, you know. But from my perspective, I shouldn't have been shot, you know. Which just sucks. How many people bought the 1,000 ticket? James, it's actually a bit more complex than that, because some people, like, I actually had a little thing on there where you could buy a ticket, and it was, I think about 7 or 8 actually effectively bought a ticket, but other people tipped more than 1,000 through the course of the stream, and I'm happy enough for them to come along too. So the dude that's coming today tipped more than £1,000 for the charity. That's not for me, it's for the charity, obviously, right? So I don't sell playthroughs with me, but for a charity stream I'm more than happy to do it, right? But this dude tipped in 3 separate amounts that added to more than 1,000. But that's still, like, I'm quite happy to and I said that on the day, you know, like if you've done it and you want to team up and you've done it in like 2 different tips or 3 different tips for the fundraising, that's fine too, you know. Either which way is no problem for me. Right, we need to make a fire actually. I'm going to get some sticks. So everybody that does these charity stream ups donated £1,000 or more to Alzheimer's Research UK, which is a crazily large amount of money. You know, like these guys have paid a lot of money for this. So I'm really quite eager to try and get as many of them as done as I can now. Now I've moved house and I'm ready, because I was meant to start them in February and I've actually started them in April. You know.
Would you like a new DayZ with Reforger engine?
Yes. Yes, I would. Absolutely, and we will get one day. Sooner the better. Obviously, I'd like to see DayZ keep ticking over and improving in the meantime, but one day, yeah, I think we're going to have to see that. Sooner the better. I doubt it'll be until after Armour 4, though. Shabazz, so I didn't answer your question about the about does it take a percentage. If you're at red health and the event happens and you're outside, you die. It doesn't take a percentage of your health. It takes half of your health if you're full health, pretty much. Alright, let's just nip up, carry on looting this, and make a fire when we get to the top. Yeah, we didn't have the do-do-do-do sound. However, I do have it on here. There you go. That's really fucked things up, actually. It's actually... There we go. Sorry, it would have put the screen blank for a second, which it didn't do when I was doing the charity stream, but there we are. I still have it set on my stream deck. Cheers, Johnson. I'll do my best. Thank you. Oleg, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 12 months of membering. Seb, thank you for the super chat, dude. My name's Smashy. Dude, thank you. Cheers for the super chatting. And Joshua, thank you as well.
Keep up the good work, Paul. Big up the shovel.
Dude, cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that guy wasn't particularly happy about me shoveling him, but I don't think people that kill you in Bukuta make you, like, I don't feel like an awful human. Like, I just got killed at a military base after being on alive for an hour. That dude I just killed had just ran to Bukuta and I was killing him in the first building, you know, like I'd just taken a much worse death than him, and I don't think the guy that killed me is an awful human. I just think it's fucking DayZ. It doesn't mean I'm not annoyed about the death, but it fucking happens. How comes you don't loot with tab? Sometimes I do. Depends where I am. Like, I often loot with tab around here, like this, because it's hard sometimes to spot what's here. So I do loot with tab quite often on these, but I don't loot everywhere with tab because, to be honest, it gets a bit shit, you know. Like, I'm quite happy to look for the loot. It feels a bit more like I'm playing a game and I'm immersed in it than doing everything like around the room like this the whole time. It kind of spoils the gameplay a bit, you know.
Have a great stream. Glad things are getting back on track for you.
Roland, thank you very much. Roland. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Have I not? I thought I had matches. Oh, fuck me. That was the last life as well, wasn't it? Alright, no making a fire yet then. It is more fun to try and look for the loot than just run to where you think the loot might spawn and open the inventory. It doesn't mean I don't do it at times, but certainly if I see a pile of loot, like even that, I'm going to do it, see if there's anything inside. You know, it's quicker and easier, but I don't like to only do it. This looks like it's been looted. Right, I was going to go and do that, but there's no point going to the well and... Oh, we could fill the bottle up that I've got. Dead zombie out the front. All kinds of fucking wicked shimmies going on. Oh, that dude's got a gun. I think we're just going to go this way. He's in the inventory. He might not have seen me. Just going to go this way. He was doing the slow walk because he was in his inventrix, so he may not know that I'm here. Going to get a few bits of bark. How to split things. You press right mouse button when you're hovering over them and it splits. It will always split in half and then you can half again and half again. This fucking like desyncy kind of rubber bandy bug is really frustrating. Hoping it's fixed now. Where's the team up? Stushy, the dude that I'm streaming with is from America. And he said he would be here about 2 o'clock, which is any minute now. He might be a bit late, he might not. I don't know. We'll find out soon, won't we? Is the rubber banding just the server? It's not the server, it's the game. It's a similar sort of thing in a way to when you respawn and it's trying to drag you. It's desynchronization between your client and the server agreeing where your location is, and it's trying to drag you back. And it happens in all sorts of scenarios. It happened. I was having it yesterday playing in an EU vanilla server, like true official Chernarus server. So it's certainly not just this server. Might be made worse with ping potentially, but it's not something that's specific to this server or Namalsk or whatever. Still doing it a little bit, which is really annoying. How's the weather in the UK? It's been absolutely amazing. We've just had weather better than we normally get in May for the whole of April. Oh, wow. Weather better than we normally get in April. In April? Weather than we normally get better than in May all through April. Now it'll be called Maypril. However, May so far has started more like April. Today is raining. It's been a bit cooler, a bit more like low kind of weather. So I checked my phone for the next 10 days. It's not going to be so warm. I think at the weekend it's meant to be about 18 Celsius and vaguely sunny, which is okay, but it's not been anywhere near as nice as like it was 28 the other day. You know, that for April, that's insane. For us, that's really high.
Inventory. It's also kind of handy to have a couple thousand eyes watching to remind you you've missed something here or there. Lol.
AI Knight, thank you. I would tend to say that's true if you're streaming. However, I would also counter it with the reason I miss stuff is because I'm not just playing the game. You know, like, you don't miss anywhere near as much loot if you're just pootling around looking at the map the whole time rather than reading alerts, reading chat, responding. Like, driving is a lot easier if you're not talking on hands-free. That's kind of a given, you know. Like if you're talking holding your mobile phone, it's against the law in the UK, right? For a reason. So you're absolutely right, and the chat really do help me when I miss stuff. But equally, it's chat's fucking fault, you know. Like I'm missing it because I'm looking at the second. Well, I've got two chats running, and I'm looking and reading messages and replying the whole time, you know. So that's kind of why I miss the stuff. But yeah, dude, I still agree. It doesn't hurt, but I'm a lot better at DayZ when I'm not streaming, believe it or not, because I'm not playing on autopilot. Brockles, thank you very much. AI Knight, thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I did mean to make a fire in here, but I was kind of wanting to get some water. Isn't it better to hold on to the BK-18? Maybe. It's only a single barrel shotgun. I'm not really very keen on shotguns. But yeah, I probably should have kept it, but I'll find another shotgun. Alright, let's just check the roof of this one. See if we can get some Mosin rounds. This has been looted. I don't think I've looted this one, but somebody has. I looted that one over there. I don't think I looted this one. I definitely didn't loot this one. See, these SKS rounds we're finding, they could have been Mosin rounds. A scope as well. Oh, I didn't get the scope. Hang on. I'd much rather have that than the shotgun I dropped. Because we can easily make some bolts for that. Where am I going to be able to see? I might make a fire and just start warming up but where I can see the well. So maybe maybe I can shoot somebody in the well. You know, like use my one Mosin shot to get some gear. Yeah, this will be the one. I don't think I'm going to bother with the unknown food. It's too much of a ball
Which
ache.
sniper you prefer in 1.28? Keep the good work running. Fire emoji.
I don't think this is worth it. I'm going to go somewhere else to make the fire. This is not worth it. Which sniper? Timbo, thank you for the super chat. I like most of the same ones as ever, but the SV98 with the marksman has been made a lot better. So the SV98 is the best sniper rifle now. Comes with a penalty with stamina because it's nearly, well, it's like 3 kilos heavier, but it does the most damage. The 10 times scope is really, really nice. It absolutely shits all over a Mosin now. Unless you really love the PU scope, which I personally don't. Then yeah, the SV98 is the best of the bolt action rifles now. But I think the meta is still going to be surrounding the Tundra as the main weapon, the main sniper rifle you tend to use, or if you like me, you might use the Blaze, or you'll use a Savannah until you can get a Tundra kind of thing. I can't believe I'm stuck with this name for 2 months. Well, you did it. Anally Zebra. Holy Karma, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, Zebra, Timbo, Brockles. Thanks, all of you. I've only just sort of caught the tail end about big spoons and little spoons. There is no spoon. I'm going Matrix. Why is there so many zombies in there? It's up here. I thought it was next door. Oh well, fair enough.
TRMZ lurk.
Chester, we don't use descriptive terms like that, dude, just so you know. But the question wasn't about spoons. It was about whether I'd be big spoon or little spoon between me and Amish said if we were in the same bed. Which is not about spoons in the slightest. It's about spooning. It's all good, Chester. It's no drama. I think Canelo is fighting Terence Crawford. I've not seen a lot of Terence Crawford, Gooner, to be honest. I don't know a great deal about him. I think Canelo is still a decent enough fighter. I don't think he's quite as good as he was, but he's still decent. He didn't look good at the weekend, but that wasn't his own fault, you know. He was playing someone that was... Like, he was like playing chase. He wasn't boxing, you know. That wasn't his fault. I think Skull... Somebody said this yesterday, and I agree. I don't think he's ever going to get picked for a primetime fight again. Like... He's never going to be on a pay-per-view card again, because if you fight like that, no one's going to want to watch you, you know? It's just... It was a stupid thing to do. Like, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. But apparently the Crawford fight is already signed, sealed and delivered. It's going to happen, so... I think it'll be alright. I think it's probably too late, but Canelo's the true super middleweight. Crawford will be coming up in weight, won't he? Quite a bit, and he's not getting any younger. I think Canelo will probably win the fight. Fuck that up. it just makes you realise, like with the heavyweights, you know, like it's a you don't get it in any others, but somebody that's more of a not quite a middleweight fighting a super middleweight it's a big jump, you know. Canelo's going to be much bigger, and you saw that when you've got a true middleweight fighting a welterweight in the Ben versus Eubank fight the other week, you know, like there's just it's just too much of a mismatch. Dano, MMA is not quite so huge over here. It is very, very popular. It's getting more popular all the time. But MMA, like all of the fights are on in the middle of the night. You know, even the ones that the last one they had in Liverpool, I think it was. The main event is like 5 a.m. You know, like it's all done for the American audience, just like this card was. But I'll stay up in the night once in a while for boxing, but usually it's once every couple of months at the best, maybe once every 3 months, right? Most of the prime time boxing fights that I want to watch have been like Fury versus Usyk, or the next one's going to be Dubois versus Usyk. They're all on, like the main fight is on like 10 p.m. so I can actually watch it, you know. Like it absolutely wrecks me staying up till 5 or 6 a.m. to watch something, and with the UFC that'd be every month, you know. Why did I close the door? No reason, Shabazz, other than I could. Like it's not going to make any difference. I just can't stay up and watch it. It's too much of a hindrance to me existing on a Sunday. That's what they reckon. They reckon Joseph Parker might fight the winner of Dubois versus Usyk. Ublacker, thank you for the 58 months, dude. Timbo, Brockles, Analyze Zebra, Anally Zebra, thank you very much. Tread, I watched the F1, we've talked about it a bit. It was a decent enough race. The last little bit was a bit dull, wasn't it? It kind of seemed like... I think Ferrari need to really up their game. I do think that they fucked Lewis around a little bit. I do. I don't think Lewis did anything wrong. I think Hamilton... and I would say, I'm not like a blind Hamilton fan. I think Hamilton's a complete prick so often, you know, but at the weekend, I think he was hard done by Ferrari. I think letting Leclerc back through again was fine, but they shouldn't have held Hamilton up for 3 fucking laps because his tyres were getting worse with every lap and Leclerc's were getting more even again with every lap. You know, they absolutely fucked Hamilton over by making him wait all that time, and I think Hamilton was right to be critical of it. That came from behind. You could see it going over the top there. Oh, shoot. Those shots are in my building. He dropped down. He was in my building. The fuck has he gone? It wasn't at me. I heard him drop down. He was shooting at someone from here. Based on that zombie over there, I wonder if they maybe were shooting over to there. That body's the zombie I killed. But we heard him do this. And then run down. But he's on the roof shooting at somebody else, and I don't know which way. He could have been over there. He will have been shooting at somebody else on the top of one of the roofs, but I don't know which roof. Hello.
Hello.
Did you do the roof in here? Kind of believe him, but I don't know if I should. What is going on? Go in the fucking thing. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. What the fuck was that? That just... Ooblacker, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you. Hi, Deaf, Dumb and Blind. Yeah, if you can join one of the voice channels in the Discord, any of them, doesn't have to be one of the ones named TRMZ or anything, but join one of those, and then Redline's waiting to drag you in. Yeah, he'll drag you into the same room that I'm in, and then we can start chatting away. So that's the one he was on the top of, shooting. But I don't know where he was shooting at. When's the next Sarah Muller team up? I don't know, dude. Sarah hasn't streamed for a long time, so... Not until Sarah's back and comfortably streaming and happy enough in himself, dude. So... I don't know when that'll be. Right now, I'm trying to focus on the team-ups with the people that donated to the charity stream, because I had to start them later than I wanted, so... That's where I'm at right now. There will be another team up with Sauer and I, and Muller, obviously, but not while Sauer's not streamed for like 6 weeks or whatever it's been, you know? He's in the streaming room. Alright, thank you. I'll drag him in a sec. Thank you, guys. Cheers, both of you. Right, let me... I seem to not be in the stream room. I don't know how I got myself kicked out of Discord, but I was... And it's kicked me out. I haven't left it. He still puts out new videos. Yeah, the second channel is edited by a friend. It's not edited by him. He has done, I believe he's been doing one of his own videos, but I can't team up with Sauer if he's not streaming, can I? You know, so like it will happen though, but I can't, clearly I can't do it if the dude ain't playing and streaming at the moment, you know? There we go. Sorry, I'm not in there. I don't know how that happened. Hello? Hello? I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear you, which is great news. Hang on, let me just log out of the game for a sec. You can, hopefully you can hear me now, but I had a Windows update yesterday, so it might be me and not you that's causing the issue. Let me have a quick look. So I can see that you're talking, but I can't hear shit. just have a quick play with a few things. So obviously this is one of the charity team ups we're about to do. Let me just make sure that my audios have not been changed. I had an Nvidia update yesterday, and I had a Windows update, and that can all cause fucky things to happen. User settings, voice and video, input device, yeah, output device, I don't see how that's not working. Hello, try and say something just to get it. Can't hear you. Why is that not working? Let me try again. I don't even know if it's me though. It might not be me that's broken, you know. I'm trying to fix things my end, but it might not be me. He might not have set up his microphone so that it's like push. He might be pushing to talk and then nothing coming through. I don't know. Voice and video. Yeah, if someone's on their PC and can join one of the mods, that's great, but I can't pull anyone into the room if there's nobody there.
So good.
I don't think my Discord settings are wrong.
Hello, hello.
I can hear you, so it's not my settings. Thank you, dude. Cheers.
Hello?
Was that you, Def?
No, it's Redline.
Ah, okay. Yeah, God, you're loud as well. Holy shit. Okay, so it's Def that needs to fix it then. So, Def, if you click the... Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. If you click the user settings and then you go to voice and video, you need to tell it to use the input device that's whatever your microphone is. It's probably that because it's not coming through in the Discord. Cheers, guys. Thank you. God, he sounded loud, didn't he? I didn't recognise Redline's voice because he wasn't saying twat. Actually says he's muted as well, so this is going to be a little while. Yeah, I saw you, Acid Freaker. I knew that was you, dude. Thank you. It actually says on his... it says he's deafened and muted. Which he may have done to go and fix things. I don't know. Cronkinator, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
Excellent. Right, okay. One sec. Brilliant. Okay, so you know what server I'm in. You're okay joining it.
I'm already in, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Before we get going, I'm going to go and have a quick... I'm going to hit the head. I'll try and speak America land. I'll be back in 1 sec and then we'll crack on, dude, okay? I won't be a sec. Right, there we go. He's working. He's good. I'd like a formal apology. I'd like a formal apology, Redline, for blaming me for technical issues when I didn't do anything wrong. Also, it's a bit harsh to try and get these guys in. Like, it's 2 o'clock for me, but it's in America land, it's breakfast time, you know, like it's really hard to do this. I'm quite happy that there might be the odd bit of teething issues. I don't really mind, it's fine. You get it sometimes when you're playing with another streamer. Sometimes audio just breaks. It's all good, but I'm not going to be like, oh, come in 5 hours before at 4 a.m. and fix it, you know, like it's fine. We'll just work it out on the fly. Kronk, thank you very much for the support. I'll be back in a sec. Thanks.
Good to see Namalsk getting some love. Always good seeing you, Paul. Wish me luck on my Lantia adventure.
Right. Okay, let me get back in the queue for the server, or get back in the server hopefully. $14.7 FN agent, thank you. So that's 14.7. Yeah, Williams needed to win 5-3 yesterday. He'd won 4 frames and lost 2, and the last 2 frames, and especially the one before, the second to last frame yesterday evening, he had a golden chance and he just couldn't quite get it over the line. But it would have been a hell of a big change if he'd got like 9-7 down instead of 10-6, you know, it would have been a big difference. Right. What is going on here? Sorry, I'm having some interesting challenges with everything at the moment. My Discord overlay is like halfway up the screen.
I didn't do it.
No, you didn't do it. It's okay. I'm going to have to fix it though. Like, you know, you get like your little icons that hover up over the screen to show you you're talking in Discord. Mine are like right in the middle of the screen. I'm going to have to log out and log in and see if I can fix it. What the fuck has caused that? I did turn him down a bit. I'll turn him down some more in a sec, yeah. But hopefully it works again this time. I don't mind having it on, Mr. McLean. I just want it to be in the right place. I don't know what the fuck it was doing there. Right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Brilliant. I don't know what's gone on. The overlay's now just vanished, so hopefully it's going to work. Yeah, Discord is a bit of a strange mistress, or a cruel mistress. It works and then it doesn't of its own volition, you know. So whereabouts in the game?
In between Bukuta and not Libjansk, but the other one.
Jalavisco. I'm terrible at all of these as well. So that's the one on the east side that doesn't have the docks, Jalavisco, right?
Yeah, I'm at the barn with all the crates in between. So
yeah, I know where you are. Yeah. Where there's like a truck on its side and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm in position number 1. I'll be in soon, and then we can sort of crack on from there.
Do I need to turn anything down or move my mic or anything?
I've been adjusting the volume of you. I think everything's fine. I think we should be okay. I'm just as we're talking, I'm adjusting the volume down a little bit because it always needs to be changed. That's not you. It's always like for a new user, you always have to just get the balance right, you know. Right. I'm on the way in. That's good. So yeah, I'm in Bukuta.
Well, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning. Yeah. One thing with Namalsk, right? We're going to struggle a tiny bit more to do all the getting to know you stuff because you have to be so much more like switched on to get geared, don't you? It's like DayZ on crack, Namalsk. It's going to be interesting.
That's why I love it.
Oh, I can see a fire. I might be able to get a kill here. Oh no, I can see a fire and it's on top of a building, but I can't see. I think they might be prone. I don't know. Oh yeah, I see him. I don't know if he went down there or if I don't know what happened. Sorry, bear with me one sec. I've got one bullet and the chance to kill someone for some gear, but I don't know if they got down or if they just went prone. I don't know if... I think he just saw me and dropped down. I don't know. Fuck. What is he doing? He was back up there again. Has the event finished for you, by the way?
Yeah.
Because I think where I just logged back in, it was rumbling.
Yeah, it's over.
Right, sorry, bear with me. This dude keeps popping up and I'm going to get one shot on him in a second, or I'll be dead, one or the other. He keeps popping up for a look round and then he goes back down again. I'm going to die to somebody else in a second, aren't I? I don't know. kind of give up, I think. I can hear steps, but I think it's a zombie. Was that the player again? I think that was the dude. He's still there. Kind of funny, there's like fires everywhere. There's a fire on one of the tallest buildings, like one of the tall skyscrapers, but they've got the door closed. And there's another. There's kind of frustrating.
My bin while jet washing the drive. Didn't know it had arrived.
I'm at the firehouse.
Okay, I can start heading towards that way in a sec.
TRMZ lab.
What I'm trying to do is get someone popped so that we can try and collect some gear, but I've only got one bullet. And they're just not wanting to show themselves, bastards. I've got a Mosin with a PU scope, but I only have one bullet. Bowie Maker, thank you very much for the support, dude. Hope you mug's okay. I've seen him pop up a few times, yeah, but right, I'm going to come down. I'm going to try and head towards you. Maybe push. Chester, I've got one bullet in a Mosin. I'm not really in a position to push. Thank you. So how's your day going? What sort of time is it for you?
9-ish. 9:15.
Oh, okay, cool. So quite early. So you're off today. You're not working or anything later?
No.
That's good.
It's actually Cinco de Mayo. I don't know if you guys... I don't think you guys...
So I'm guessing that's May Day. Would that say Mayo? I'm thinking. So today we have a bank holiday in the UK because it's the first Monday in May. To like for May Day, it's like so the start of May. That's I don't know if Mayo is anything to do with May or not, but I don't know.
It's actually the Mexican celebration of the defeat of the French.
Okay, so nothing to do with May then.
No,
Fair enough.
Not at all. Not at all.
So are you close to Mexico, or are you whereabouts are you? Like not your hometown, but what kind of state are you in then?
You know Atlanta?
I do know Atlanta. Yeah, obviously Boardwalk Empire.
Yeah, I live in the mountains above Atlanta.
Okay, very cool. Like I don't know Americaland very well, but like most people, I know it a little bit from films and stuff. You know, like I know Atlantic City has got a boardwalk, and I know they had casinos and stuff before. Lots of other places did, but not quite like Vegas. You know, I little bits, but mainly from films.
Okay, I'm talking about Atlanta, Georgia, ATL.
Okay. I hear Atlanta, I hear it. I think Atlantic City, I'm afraid. But no, yeah,
Atlanta, Georgia.
That makes more sense. Yeah, Atlantic City. What state is that in? I bet it's not even in Atlanta, is it?
I think that's New Jersey.
Well, that's quite a ways off then, isn't it? There you go. That's my extent of American knowledge is I hear Atlanta and think Atlantic City. Right, I've just got to get... I'm going towards the well. I'm red thirst. I just need to go and get some water, so I'm going to do that. There is a fire on the top of the skyscraper close to the well. You know, the one in the big school.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
So yeah, I suggest we try and get out of here as quick as we can. I think that would be wise.
Yeah, if I could fill this bottle up, I'll be good to go.
Yeah, I'm at the well now, doing the same. Apparently someone in the chat's just said that Atlanta is where The Walking Dead starts, so that gives me some idea what Atlanta's like.
Actually, funny story, I built a set piece for The Walking Dead and got to deliver it to their location.
Very cool. So normally what happens through the course of the early stages of this is like a bit of a Q&A and a getting to know you. I don't know if you've seen any of the other ones we've done so far, but...
Oh yeah.
So what do you do then? You've obviously just given us a bit of a clue, but you build stuff for films, or for... Is it more building like all sorts for different customers? What do you do for a living?
I own a small welding business.
Okay. That's cool. I haven't got any ability to do anything DIY related, never mind welding. I used a soldering iron, I think Americans would say, but I've done that a few times, but never anything properly technical.
Yeah, it was cool to get out there and see the Walking Dead set and all the people walking around.
That is
makeup
badass, yeah. So, what... This might help me a little bit geography-wise, but it won't. Like, what big cities are kind of near to you? Or, like, what's the sort of famous city in your state?
Man, if you don't know Atlanta, Georgia, then I don't really know what to say.
Well, I've only been to New York and Vegas, so... I've obviously heard of Georgia.
Atlanta's the biggest city in Georgia, so...
There's an Italian football team called Atalanta. That's about as much as I know. Yeah.
Coming up on the school now.
10-4. I'm still drinking. Oh god, my eye is terrible. Oh, I heard the bottle before I heard your steps. Oh, you've got gloves. I was saving a pair. I'll ditch them. I need to put some eye drops in. My eyes are fucking shocking.
Have you checked the roof of the school?
I haven't. What do you normally find on there? Do you find much?
Usually crossbows, BKs.
Okay, well we can have a quick look. I just did the scaffolding. I have a, like I say, a Mosin and a crossbow,
Kansas City is
but
not in Kansas, it's in Missouri. Missouri City is in Texas. Michigan City is in Indiana. Confusion abounds.
yeah, someone's just been confusing me. Like, thank you, Florida. I know I'm talking to you here, by the way, dude. So someone's just said like Kansas City is not in Kansas and it's in Missouri, and Missouri City is in Texas and stuff. So for us, it's kind of confusing. We don't know all that shit. There's the other reason that it's a bit risky to check the roof is that there is a big skyrise with a fire at it overwatching what we're doing.
Yeah, I saw that.
I am a little bit worried about that. I've done a lot of the other like 2- and 3-story apartment block roofs, which is how I got the Mosin. But no, there's nothing on the roof. So I don't really need to call you anything through this. Like, obviously, I know your username's Deaf Dumb Blind, right? But what do you want me to call you? What's your first name, if that's all right?
Chris.
Chris, that's cool. So when people ask me what your name is, I can, like, someone's going to say, "Who's this?" I can go, "This is Chris."
Crazy Chris.
Crazy Chris, eh?
Don't call me no philanthropist.
Oh God, I love that run so much.
You're breaking my brain.
Oh,
Where were you standing?
hello?
Where were
good.
you standing?
What?
That fire.
What are you doing? I'm gonna be dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Someone's just knifed me to death. I just got stun locked. In the corner of the school, inside. In the corridor. So he was shooting at me then? Where were you standing at that fire was what he was saying. I don't understand. It sounded a little bit like the guy I'm playing with, which really threw me. Did you hear him talk?
Yeah, I think I heard you guys fighting.
Yeah, I'm obviously dead in the corner, but he's going to have my Mosin now. He'd stun locked me with a knife, and there's nothing I could do. I couldn't get out of the way enough to get my gun out and have a crack. So I'm at Jalavisco now, I think it is. I'm at the crack house on my own with no loot again, which sucks. It's going to be a bit of a challenge for us to get met up if I keep dying, but I'll try not to. Is this Jalavisco? I don't know the names of Namalsk. I don't know the names very well. That just really confused me. Like, I had no reason to suspect he was going to kill me. Like, what? I hadn't done anything. Yeah, this isn't Jalavisco. I can't remember the names of the towns. It never matters because I'm normally solo. Nemsk. Yeah, I'm at Nemsk, dude. I'll quickly loot these houses. I always forget the names of the towns.
Okay.
It was such a strange thing, though. He had a voice that was very slightly similar to yours, like accent, but he was wearing a ghillie. And he asked me a question, and he gave me no vibes that he was just going to stab me to death, and then he's just stun locked me, and I couldn't do anything, you know? Shit happens. The mouse can be a real ball ache for teaming up. So, what are you doing? You're trying to find the guy, or are you just escaping?
I'm kind of headed towards you, towards the outskirts of Vorkuta.
Okay, no worries. That makes sense. I'll try and find some loot here, and I will head to Jalavisco from here and start looting there, I guess. But we just need to try and get away from the spawn zone and just go off. Maybe we can go to like Tara Island or something and just try and get some food, get some loot, and get geared, you know?
Sounds good.
Cheers, Colby. Thank you for the super chat. Jack Burton, thank you very, very much as well. Really, really appreciate it, dude. I was still kind of half thinking, dude, the dude I'm playing with is talking to me in game and put a ghillie suit on. Happy Matter, of course I am. Yeah, this map was picked by Deaf Dumb Blind because, or Chris, because he knows the map better than the others, so that's why we're doing this one. Cheers, Jack Burton. Thank you very, very much, dude. So, how long have you been playing DayZ for, dude? You've been playing it for ages, or more recent?
I think I've got about 7,000.
So quite a lot then. That is cool. So you've been playing it, what, since pretty much it came out then?
No, maybe more like 3 years.
Holy shit, so you really have got, like, you've, like, racked up the hours then. Holy shit, that's cool. Oh, fucking hell. It's not affected your welding business at all, is it?
No, that's why I hire people.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough.
You guys got this? All right, I'm gonna. If you need me, call me. I'll be playing DayZ.
I need to hire someone to do the streams for me. I think that might be tricky. No one else can die as creatively as me.
Oh man, your last video cracked me up twice. Watching it live and watching the video.
The video that came out Saturday was a cracking run. It was really good.
Especially, you shot the guy in the car at the army place, and then like, I don't know if it was the 5 minutes later, but you were like, you were getting shot at, and you were like, I would never do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how many people don't pick up on the sarcasm with that, and then like, well, actually, you did just do that, did you not realise? like
it's hilarious.
Yeah, people don't quite get that I'm not being serious sometimes, but yeah.
I just got a fire going, trying to get some food. I'm red food.
Yeah, I think I had a little bit of food as well, but the ghillie guy took it, as well as my life.
If I had a gun, I would have gone.
Oh no,
after
I think you're doing the right thing. You carry on. You're doing the right thing for sure. Damaged.
God, it takes forever for food to defrost.
It does. It really does. Yeah. It's one of the things that can be really like. I know I've played Namalsk today for 2 hours, and I've now died like roughly after an hour twice, and it's so painful to do that. Now I've got to find food. Now I've got to make a fire. Now I've got to defrost the food. Now I've got to find a gun. Oh, I'm dead. Start again. You know, like it can be such a ball ache, but it's so rewarding once you make it through. You know.
I've been hooked on Namalsk. I don't know why. I guess it's just how many interactions you get.
Oh, it is a lot easier to be meeting players. It's just one of those. Sometimes the interactions are just whoever sees you killing you.
Very hostile and toxic.
Yeah. Right, you know, on the coast you've got the green mustache house, and then just above it there's 2 hunting stands. I'm kind of just quickly running to that, and then I'm going to cut across towards Jalavisco and hopefully not die. Namalsk is small and very good for PvP. Yeah, this is a really annoying thing. What the fuck is this again? Yeah, this is happening so much at the moment.
See some sheep.
I've got some awful desync bug where I'm keep getting dragged like rubber banded. I might have to log out and log back in. I think I've just... Oh no, I haven't fixed it. Fixed it now? I think so. I think there's somebody in this house. There's a red chem light outside the front of it. I think there's somebody in it. The doors are closed. Oh no, the doors aren't closed. Oh, it's dark, isn't it? Holy shit. Unknown food isn't just not worth it. Just found some jam. I'm doing okay finding food. I'm just struggling to survive the dudes.
I'm headed into Jalavisco now.
Okay, so I'm going to have to make a fire at some point fairly soon. I'm dark blue. I'm still by the coast, so I'm going to have to make a fire probably where I am. Slight risk about doing that because people often show up, you know. I'm a little bit worried I might end up dead.
Yeah, nighttime, not a good fire.
No, it's also an issue because I'm dark blue, you know. I really can't, I can't see me having a great deal of choice. So I'm just going to make the fire and take the risk. It's not like I'm in one of the dangerous houses where you often die or anything. Oh god, the fireplace I'm trying to do is wet anyway. You know that bug you get? Fuck's sake. I could have just kept the heat pack now, but... So, have you done, on Namalsk, have you done the, like, trip to Lantia and stuff?
As embarrassing as it is with 7,000 hours, no.
Have you tried very often?
Yes.
It is quite hard. I ain't gonna lie. It's really hard to do when you're streaming. Oh my god.
Especially solo.
It is hard to do. I've got to be honest though, I think it's harder now than it was. When they first introduced it, I feel like the filaments were easier to find than they are now. Like finding the 3 coloured filaments is much trickier now than... It was always hard, but it seems almost impossible now. I think people hide them away and stuff, you know, and they're just harder to find in general. Right, I've just done those 2 hunting stands. I am going to chop a tree down. And I'm going to make a fire. Just inland, in the trees, there's a feed shack and then a little square shed. I'm going to have to make a fire at the shed and just get warm. Yeah, the knife in the rope belt would help. I should have done that. That's a good shout. I just made the rope belt, didn't I? Oh, fuck me dead. I can't believe that fucking dude killed me. It shouldn't do, Mr. McLean. That's true, actually, about stashed loot. But something has changed with regards to how you find it. It's much harder to find now, that's for sure.
Happy Mansuri. Keep on running.
Nambino, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Fistic, thank you as well. Right, I've got to make a fire. I'm too cold. Do you want me to try and run up more towards Jalavisco to make the fire? Like, I could maybe get to that barn with the fireplace in it, you know? Or shall I just try and make one here?
It's up to you. There has been shots in Jalavisco.
Okay. Well, I can try and get your way. I've just put some gloves on, so at least I'm not going to be getting frostbite if I head your way. I've got no gun or anything. You know the barn I mean, like, or we could make a fire somewhere a bit below it, nearer to where the well is. But if you want to come towards the well from where you are, I'm coming up that way now.
Okay, headed that way.
That barn is a death trap. I don't really want to make the fire there, but I'd like to meet up. No one's asked him if he plays a mean pinball. Alright, that will help. Gonna fix it just because it'll make us warmer as well. I have a bright white helmet on, so hopefully you'll know it's me when I arrive. I'm nearly up to where the well is. Just coming around the fence towards the green PD shed, kind of levelish with the well.
I see you. I see you.
Well, that's interesting. I've just found a stab vest in here, but now I've got no room for any loot. Okay, this is me. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if we're lucky enough that there might be a fire barrel in here. There probably won't be. There always is one. Right, let's just use this. It'll be fine. I've got sticks and everything. I just need to... It's drenched as well. What is going on? Right. Let's head out of town a bit and make a fire in a tree. That's alright.
Sounds good.
Did you find any food?
I've got a can of pork, I think.
Yeah, I've got decent food on me. I've got some jam, pork, and a couple of tins of sardines and stuff. So we're not going to be too bad for food. I just think we need to get away from where we're going to get shot, I suppose. We come down this way. There's a barn somewhere. Yeah, let's get to that barn that's in front and have a... We'll just make a fire there. Don't suppose you have a gun yet, do you?
Nope, just bullets.
That's annoying. It's so annoying. I died when I was with you, when I had the bloody Mosin and a pristine PU scope on my back.
I heard something about an M16 earlier.
Yeah, I got an hour into the first life, went to the military island, you know, found an M16, made a fire, was eating food, and some dude just came in and shot me, and I didn't hear the door open or anything. And I was just had food in my hand. I didn't even have my gun out. Those deer are sounding pretty busy. Alright. This fire is actually going to work. That's good. Alright.
Is that a shotgun?
It's a repeater. I don't even remember where I found it, to be honest. I've got no bullets, though. I don't even remember picking it up. I just picked it up on autopilot, to be honest. Yeah, I forgot it was even on my back. Oh, dear. Are you sick, or is that just from overeating?
I just ate too much.
That's alright, then. That's not such a big deal. I mean... It's clearly cholera. Let me give you a quick vitamin, and then you'll be cured. Let's not pretend that you've got 7,000 hours and just ate too much, because nobody would do that. It's all good. There you go. That'll fix you up then. I had 2 leather kits. I kind of wish I'd fixed it. So what about Athena 3? I presume you've been there a few times.
Yes.
I actually prefer that. I'm not so bothered about doing Lantia, to be honest, but like teleporting to Athena 3 is quite a lot of fun. It'd be very, very cool if we could somehow fluke that today. That would be good. Man, it takes ages to defrost food. Holy shit. Did you lose any of the energy you were gaining when you threw up?
I'm red. Still going down, yeah.
On hunger?
Yeah.
Alright, just eat that jam when it's defrosted then. I've got other food. The jam's the best food to have, so you might as well just eat that. It's ready to eat now, you can have that. You might as well have it. Have you got a plus symbol yet?
Yeah.
My first one's still flashing.
I've got some pretty decent clothes.
You have. You're looking. You might even be 3 plus symbols. Do you want to fix your gloves? Actually, there's a sewing kit there. That'll help. You'll be even warmer. Your mate is a big talker. Felix, this dude I'm playing with, Chris, has effectively done a charitable donation to earn this team up, if you like, right? So, stands to reason that if he's a fan of the channel and been watching a long time, that he might be a bit nervous when joining the stream for the first time, you know? Like, that's going to happen, isn't it? You know, like if I was invited to play with Frankie on PC or something, not that I'm saying I'm as big as him, but I would be nervous, you know? Right, you might as well have the sardines I just put on the floor as well. I forgot you could do that. Do you have a bag of any sort? Don't, do you? Yeah, we're about the same.
No, I don't.
You know, your clothes are way better, but we're both equally ungeared at the moment. So what would be your loot route from here? What route would you take?
Well, I probably hit Jalavisco and then head to Tara.
Okay. And we're...
Or we could go to Grandma's house and then just swim over to Tara.
Swim over to Tara, blimey. I personally think we should go along the coast and quickly check. We could maybe do the edge of the airfield just to see, but probably might not be worth it. But I think we should try and get to the land bridge as quick as we can. Just loot the milli bits over the land bridge and then get onto the medical bit. Do you think that sounds all right?
Sounds good to me.
There's oh, I got 2 plus symbols. That's good. We can probably make the journey fairly well then. Let's go. I don't think we should go back to Jalavisco because I think we're much more likely to get killed and split up. I'd quite like it if we can try and stay together for a while, and maybe I'll not just die again. You know, that would be good. So what's your favourite gun then? What's the gun that's like your go-to gun?
I'd have to say the Mosin.
Okay. So you're a fan of the PU scope then, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so I get all the Tundras, you get all the Mosins on Tara Island. That'll be fine. We'll probably find neither. Last one to know. Thank you for the 31 months. Cheers for the support, dude. That might be true as well, Windy, but I think it's just the point still remains that we've never played the game with each other before, and it's a bit of an exceptional circumstance that he's just joining and there's however many people watching, you know. One sec, let me just fix that. Sorry, dude. I was just fixing my OBS. Whereabouts did you go? I've lost you.
I see you.
Ah, yeah, there you are. Yeah, I was stopped in a tree briefly. Last one to know. Cheers, sir. Thank you. D-Max Full, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. I have got a fishing rod. If we get desperate on Tyre Island, we can fish, but...
I've got a hook.
Oh, nice. Well, then we'll be alright for food if needs be. Tim Axful, I don't know quite where you're going there, dude. So you sometimes swim across from around here, do you?
Yeah, just straight across.
I've done it a few times. I haven't done it in a good while, though. I'd actually forgotten about it. I used to do it more, but... Ooh. There's another fishing rod here if you want it. I think more and more as time has gone on, most people are just still milling around Bukuta trying to shoot like it's a team deathmatch. And less people are coming south. You still get action all around, you know, but it doesn't feel as dangerous around this little military area that we're going to get to soon. It used to be more dangerous than it is. I think less people go south than they used to, maybe. I don't know.
Just hatched the 15k hours video. It was really good, a lot of action, I liked it. Keep it going.
Jonas, thank you very much. Or Jonas, either which way. Dude, thank you very much for the super chat. Very kind, dude. Thank you. I did get a fishing hook from the boat as well, so we've both got hooks and a rod, so if we do get desperate, we can make a little fire and cook the fish real easy, you know, so we should be alright.
I'm good on everything right now.
Swimming's a lot more risky with the new buff system. It's always been
And
a problem
I
on
got
the mouse.
extra water if you need it.
I don't have any water, but I did drink until I was full before, so I'm alright for now. Yeah, on the mouse, you've always lost the plus symbol, like within a minute of going in the water, so it's the same really, I think. Have you ever found a boat on Namalsk? You know, like the new boats you can actually go in. I've not played much Namalsk, but do you get dinghies on the map?
No, I don't think they have those on the mouse.
I didn't think so. I was wondering though, like, because I've found them on most others, but I've never seen one on Namalsk. I'm behind you, by the way. I'm catching up. I went around the corner to check the other rowing boat. Someone else is saying they've found them on Namalsk, so it'd be cool if we did see one. I would imagine that servers can put them on or turn them off, so it might be server specific as well. Do you want to do the little tower and the tanks and whatnot, or do you just want to go around the edge?
I say go around the edge. There's usually nothing there.
Yeah, you do need... If you don't have a vest, we both have stab vests. Sometimes you can get a stab vest from the green shed, but I think you're probably right. I normally go around the edge. Apparently a few people are saying if you want to find a boat, they normally spawn on Tyre Island. It's not a map that really lends itself. Despite being sea all around, there's not much to actually need to go to, you know. So are we not... Where you go? Are we not going around the edge this way, or are we going that way?
Where'd you go?
I'm behind you. Just the other side of the wall you just went through. I'm here. Yeah, this is going to... Do you want to go this way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
okay, yeah. But hopefully there's no Captain Zs. That'll be good. There's no way to confirm it, Dom. See, I'm on an official server, dude. Like, it was official experimental. There's no way I can know for sure. But obviously that video was edited, but it had been funky, and the dude had been baiting me for way more than you see in the video. I'd say it was 99% likely, but you've got to factor this in, right? I was on a server where at times there were 6-7 people, and I was having fights all day. the only one I'm absolutely confident that wasn't watching the stream was the dude that was killing the zombie that I killed close to the tents as I was going north, and he was dealing with the Z, and then I shot them. The way that dude played was legit. Most of the others were playing like they were watching the stream all the way through, like most of the ones at the airfield probably were. There's a chance that some weren't, but let's face it, there's only 5 other players on the server, and they're all shooting at me all the time. You know, how does that work? Is that likely? So I suspect that more than one was a stream sniper, you know. Sorry, by the way, I'm not being sarky, and it might sound like I am, but yeah, I just feel like more of them were, you know. I think when I play experimental, stream sniping goes up, because especially like when I'm on experimental, it's got that watermark in the top corner that tells everyone I'm on experimental. Somebody decides they want to stream snipe me, it's very, very easy to do it, you know. There's nothing I can do. I can't pretend I'm not on experimental when there's a little logo on the screen telling you so, you know, like. Lucky is me. Thank you very much for the support. Lucky13 is me. Thank you for the 7 months. Squirrely Dan, thank you as well.
Moved abroad, learnt a new language, studied engineering, and just got a job at NV. Your
Green, well,
vlogs have got me
all
through
of it
every
was
day.
dodgy, but yeah, I was
Thanks, and
driving
keep
around on
on
the
running.
airfield. But I'm driving around on the airfield because I'd already been, like, shot at and followed around the airfield for ages, so I was just going and giving him the chance because I'm never going to get away from it, you know, like, there'd been a dude shooting at me and repositioning and shooting at me at the airfield for, like, 90 minutes before I went away and found the car, you know, like, I just went, like, I was always going to see that dude again, so I just went back to the airfield, you know. That was by design. I'm like, well, it's going to happen. I might as well just go and, like, see if we can get him. Koala, thank you for the 32 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So, tell us a bit about, like, you then. What sports are you into, or films, or what are your interests, dude? Is he there?
If I'm not working, I'm usually playing DayZ or
So you're not
watching
Netflix.
Netflix.
Not massively into sport then?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. I get maybe because the local foosball team is terrible. I don't know. What about like, so not any particular genre of film? You're not like sci-fi or into westerns or anything like that?
I like the I like sci-fi stuff.
Okay.
You ever watched Altered Carbon on Netflix?
I did start watching it. That dude was the one that played RoboCop in the remake, I think, wasn't it? I forget his name, but he's been in a few things. I started watching it and it was okay, and then there was a second season with a different main character, and I kind of... Wasn't it the guy that's also in... he's like Captain Underpants. He's Captain America with wings. Isn't that guy? Wasn't he in it as well?
Yeah, I think so. I know the second season wasn't as good.
No, I watched the first season and it was decent, and I think I started watching the second season and gave up, but I'd forgotten all about it until you just mentioned it. I'd forgotten it even existed. Anthony Mackie, yeah, Captain Underpants with wings. Yeah, I think it's probably one of those shows where you're better off just watching the first season and then just calling it, probably.
How's your snooker guy doing? Is he winning?
He's not, no. So they're playing at the moment, and last I saw he was 14-7 down. And it's first to 18 in the final, so he's a long way back. The guy he's playing, he's a Chinese player who's he's 28, I think, but he's still like up and coming. He's really dominant. I think he's going to win. 15-8. Someone's just updated me, so he can only lose 2 more frames. If he loses 3, it's over. You know, so it's not going to work out well, I don't think. It's a really cool story though, because he's 50 and. Snooker's a little bit similar to golf in that players can go a little bit longer. It's not like the 100 metres or something, you know, where when you're older you're just not quick enough.
Or the UFC, where like 35 and you're done.
Yeah, but it's not quite so physical, but it still relies a lot on like hand-eye coordination and eyesight and stuff. So he's the oldest player ever to make it to the final of the World Championships, and it would have been a hell of a story, but it looks like he's going to get beat. He's a really funny dude as well. So the last time he won the World Championships was 2018, and in an interview, during the tournament, he'd said, "If I win this, I'll do the after show presser in nude," and he did. He won it, and so he turned up with a Welsh flag around himself, and then sat on like behind the desk completely naked. He's kind of for a snooker player, he's pretty funny. He's got quite a dry sense of humour. He's a pretty funny dude. I was hoping to watch some of it tonight, because the final evening session is tonight, but I think it's going to be over this afternoon, you know. I think it's going to be a bit of a damp squib. He's going to get beat, and that'll be that.
The KAM mag.
Yeah, there's one here with 21 bullets in it.
I don't got no room.
Right, I've got it. That's the last of my room as well. We need a bag between us. Feels like that actually wasn't very many zombies. I'm sure there's normally more than that. What a battery. Anything much else? Not really. Okay, so it's 16:8 and there's only 2 frames left. So sorry, it's only 1 frame left. It sucks though. I would absolutely love it. I'd love it if Williams was like really in it. It would be really cool, but
Namalsk.
I don't know. It looks like Zhao is just absolutely killing it, you know, like he's not. Sometimes when a player gets to the final, they rise to the occasion and play their best snooker, and sometimes trying to get to the win, you know, when you're 3 or 4 frames away, you can get real tense and it can all go wrong for a while, but he's so far in front that he hasn't got the pressure. He's been crap every session. I think he was alright yesterday evening, dude. He drew the session 4-all, but he did chuck away a chance or 2 to
really
win
need
the
to
session.
kill one of those deers.
Yeah. We've got no gun at all, have we? There's a cleaver on the ground. I have got... There you go. There's that there. And that as well. So you can eat them. Like, I've got no room to carry anything if we kill a deer. And we've got nothing to shoot it with either, so it's going to be a challenge, I think. Did you drop that epoxy putty? Do you want me to grab it, or are you picking it back up?
Actually, I didn't drop anything.
Okay, cool. Well, there's epoxy putty I didn't find, so that's good.
Good to go.
Yeah, let's get up to the... In fact, maybe we could just quickly make a fire in the trees, because being light blue will make you burn through the energy that you've just had. So I'll get some logs or something. Have you got anything to get paper, like a box of bullets or anything like that?
Yeah, I got a fire starter and paper.
Nice. Okay. Just get some sticks then. you could just grab one of these sticks for us. I've got one. If we just get into the trees a little bit and just make it in the tree, I think we'll do. I often make them on the roofs with the medical, but it's not the smartest thing to do. Oh, this tree looks pretty good. Let's go for this one. Actually have a road flare. I might as well use it just to get rid of it.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Right. Tojo, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Absolute Unit, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, that should be good. So have you got any guns at all? Just no bullets for him, or you got no guns whatsoever?
No guns. Shotgun bullets, 380, 22, 76239.
Okay, no, not doing well between us, are we?
55645. Gun cleaning kit. Everything but the guns.
Well, hopefully here we may end up with a Mosin or a Tundra, or possibly both if we're lucky. That would be good. Just from the medical. The gunshots are on the other island, James. We're fine here. We ain't got to worry. Brock, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. It's hard to give a shit about the Liverpool-Chelsea game, Kieran. Liverpool played a load of non-starters. They've already won the league. I don't care. I don't care if they lose every game to the end of the season. They've won the league. It would be nice to see Salah score another couple of goals, and it would be nice.
How cold is it out your way?
Pretty good at the moment, actually. It's just got a little bit cooler again, but last week it hit 28 Celsius, it must be around 80 Fahrenheit, I think, which is pretty nice. You know, it's good.
Yeah, it was, and then now today it's like 10 Celsius where I'm at.
Yeah, we've got it's a little warmer than that. I went out for a walk this morning. I was out for like about an hour and 40 minutes, an hour and 3/4, and about halfway through it just started raining and I got absolutely drenched. It was awful. It didn't look like rain. My phone didn't say it was going to rain, and then it just rained for ages. It's been a bit shit today. Not a good weekend of sport for RunningManZ. Kieran, I don't care. I'm not bothered. Like, Liverpool played the reserve team.
Are?
Somewhere near the helicopter on the top of the hill, or maybe the military base down the bottom of it. You know, it's up. Those shots are on the way towards Athena 2. At the top of the hill, there's that helicopter crash site, and then down the bottom near the ocean, there's that military base.
I got you.
Do you know what, dude? It's going to take a little minute. I'm just going to quickly go and make a tea. I'm gasping. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Sounds
the
good.
F1 was pretty good. I still enjoyed watching it. I've only seen that one session, but it was alright to watch. It just, yeah, shit happens. If Zhao wins it, fair play to him, you know?
here. Far earlier. My legs are fucking seized as hell. Is he relighting the fire? Right, I'm back. Sorry, dude.
There was some gunshots that sounded like over by the docks behind the hospital.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Let's quickly get to the hospital and see if we can find guns. Then that's cool. I ate a quick banana as well. Oh, but yeah, takes a little while to get the kettle boiled, you know.
I was wondering about that. Like, how fast can you make a tea? Like,
Well, the tea itself is not so bad. It's just what occasionally I'm doing a few things at the same time. So sometimes I fill the kettle up and then just forget to switch it on and realise when I'm like eating a banana, having just thrown the skin in the bin or whatever. I didn't do that just now, but it happens, you know. But yeah, it doesn't take long. The actual tea making takes no time. It's waiting for the kettle to boil.
I guess being an American, you know, you fill a pot of water, it takes an hour to start boiling, but a kettle, I guess, maybe is faster.
Yeah, it is quicker. I'm going to do this crane because there's a hunting scope up there if you want to start doing the first of the main buildings. Yeah, it doesn't take long to boil the kettle. Box of 9mm on the next one. I actually don't normally have to come up here, but I'm just quickly using the scope to check the other roofs. I'm not seeing a great deal of loot. Oh my god. One of the roofs has got a sporter. I don't think it's going to be worth checking the other roofs based on that, dude. I think we might as well just check the other crane and move on to the industrial area.
Okay.
It might be worth checking for a few, like maybe getting a spare bandage or something, but I've got no room. I don't know about you. Like I can carry a couple of bandages. I did drop some now. I'm not carrying the flare and whatnot.
Someone's definitely in front of us. It looks like this has all been checked.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to do the one opposite. I'd like to try and find a bandage or two. I think that would be wise. There's no point nipping up and looting the top, though. I don't think we need a sporter, do we?
No.
God, I'm struggling so much for space. Holy crap. Right, I found a bandage. Let me know if you see a start kit, by the way. I've just found a blood bag. I'm going to try and make one. It'd be a good idea to do the same if you can, I suppose. So I've just started looting another one of the buildings just to try and get the start kit together. Yeah, we use tea bags and loose leaf squirrely, Dan, but tea bags is the most common. Loose leaf is used. Obviously, you need a teapot for that, really, and it's more of a, like, for me personally, it's more of a very rare thing. Once, like if you're going to get like a cafetiere out and make a really nice coffee, then the equivalent to that would be to get the teapot out and make a really nice tea. But it's not something I've done probably in about a year. Some older people, like your nan, might make tea with loose leaf tea maybe, but even that's less common. You know, tea bags are way more common.
Is that you?
Ow! Yeah, I'm getting shot at. There's somebody prone. I'm coming down. He's got a gun and I haven't. Hiding inside a building for now. He has a press vest on.
You know around where he was?
He's in the tech building, the one that's nearest to the... Not the medical building you did, but next to the one you were in and you went on the roof, there's a tech building, and then the next one after that, he was in that. Don't know where he went.
I found you a bag, but...
You got a zombie's anchor, don't you?
No, I don't. I see him. I see him.
Whereabouts?
In front of the... No, that's you. Is that you running around in
Yeah.
front of the school?
You know, I've got a stab vest on. Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Have you got a bag? Do you want a bag?
No, I got the same one.
Okay, cool. So he was in the tech building opposite, but I think he's ran out the other side. I've no idea where he's gone, but based on his shooting, I don't think we need to worry too much. I think we should go to the construction and just try and get away from here, to be honest.
Alright.
It's a longhorn up there, but I think it's too risky to go and get it.
I got you that IV if you want it.
You're good, dude. Sorry, I found one, so I'm sorted. Thank you.
I dropped it.
Yeah, you don't want it on its own, Kaiser Borax. Yorkshire Gold, you need to have it, like, let it, like, get some boiling water, put the tea bag in the mug, put the water into the tea bag, like, leave it for 30 seconds or so just to steep, then grab a teaspoon and just, like, strangle the life out of the tea bag against the edge of the mug, take it out, pop some milk in to taste, but you still want it to be kind of like a nice orangey colour. You don't want it to be too milky. And then probably a little bit of sugar in there, for me anyway, like half a teaspoon of sugar. But you want to be putting milk in. It's not all English breakfast tea is designed to have milk in it. One or two people prefer it a bit without, but it's a bit like regular coffee. Most people have milk in it, I guess, you know. Unless it's like an espresso or something. You don't need to leave it long, Chromio. There's no point leaving it long. You then just get like loads of little floaters and stuff. I don't leave it long. I leave it a short amount of time and then I strain the shit out of it with the tea bag. And if you're going to not do that, then maybe you can leave it a bit longer. But I feel like the longer you leave it, the more you risk of fucking it up. Did I lose you?
Yeah, where are you headed?
To the construction site. You were right near me and then... You know, the other crane and the construction building. On the same hill that the medical was on.
Okay.
And did you start going down towards the docks?
I did.
Okay. I didn't think we should do that because there were shots there. But yeah, sorry, I'm heading over towards the construction. I actually thought I heard steps and you were still with me, but no.
My shoes just ruined.
Mine aren't. Yeah, mine are badly damaged as well. That sucks. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for some shoes here. You'd have got any spare rags you can make some rag shoes with?
Yeah, I already did.
Never had bubble tea in my life, Casper. Always leave the tea bag in like my tea black as your DayZ screen every hour or so. Well, cheers for that analogy, Brutal. I can imagine that quite well, yeah. I've just arrived at construction. I wish I'd tried to punch the dude now. He was lying on the floor. And I could have got my brass knuckles out and probably had a decent 50-50ish chance of killing the dude. I want to get that gas mask filter. Are you near the construction?
No, actually, I found somebody's stash.
Oh, nice. So, is there good loot at it? Does it have guns?
Yeah, I found a Colt and a revolver.
Well, that's a start. Do I prefer Namalsk or Sakal? I think I'd rather play Sakal right now, if given the choice, because it's still a bit fresher and newer. But I think Namalsk is a much more complete map. But I've got thousands of hours in Namalsk, you know, like I've played it way more. So it's a bit like saying your favourite dinner's steak, but once you've had steak every day for a year, do you prefer steak or fish and chips? You know, you're probably going to want to change.
As always, thanks for the entertainment.
I think Namalsk is a better map than Sakal, but I've played the hell out of Sakal, so out of Namalsk. So Namalsk, I'm sorry, other way around. You get what I'm saying there, right? Apparently I've missed a pair of boots here somewhere. I'll take them for now. He can have my trainers. There's a pillad scope on top of the crane. I'm probably going to get that. I'm just climbing the crane. There's another scope up there. I think it might be a pillad scope this time, though. Are you currently playing on an official server? You can't play official on a modded map, dude, so no. You can only play official if you're playing Chernobyl, Livonia or Sakal, because they're the only official servers, the official maps. Ooh. Found a blaze. I didn't even see it. I don't suppose you have any 308, do you?
No.
I've had 308 on the other lives. I just obviously haven't got any on this life when I've finally found the gun. So whereabouts are you, dude?
I actually, when you said construction, I went above the docks of
Oh,
Sahara.
you're there. Are you looting it there then, are you?
Yeah, that's where I found the guns.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at the construction with the crane. I'll head down towards the docks in a second. Kind of hoping that I can find a box of bullets at the crane. That'd be good, because then I can... sorry, box of bullets at the docks, because I'd really like to get a gun going. That would be quite handy. I am a little worried about the dude that shot as well. He must still be around. I don't know where he went, but...
Just found a 357.
That's pretty good. You've got the revolver. So you've checked the... there's like a crane there, you know, like that spawns loot. You've checked that, presumably, have you?
Yes.
I did switch to a pair of damaged working boots, but I've just left my trainers behind. They were badly damaged, and they're going to be not long away from being ruined as well. So at the docks there, we'll get a few different pairs of boots. We'll just have to grab you one there. The other gun in the crane was the repeater that I dropped when I picked the blaze up. It wasn't up there. I dropped it up there. I've dropped my repeater. So the 357 you found can just go in the Magnum you've got, I guess. I was already down from the crane when you told me you'd found them, and I'm not going back up there. Apparently you can make a bow and PC.
What condition is your blaze in?
It is worn, which is pretty good. You can't make a bow on PC, no. You used to be able to years ago, but there's no bow on DayZ at the moment. Do you think the teaser means we might get a zombie update this year? Oh my god, I hope so. Honestly, I'm not reading much into the zombie. I think it's probably going to be a desert map DLC. I really hope there's other things, like something like that, like massively improved zombies or something would be really good. Obviously, when Sakal came out, it came out with other new features for the game.
Filament.
Nice. Are you at the docks now, are you?
No, I'm still above the dock.
Okay, you're still at the other bit, yeah. Yeah, like, Sakal came with boats and new features for the game. I think it would be really cool if Sakal had similar. Like, it came with... Sorry, not... Sakal came with that. If this new map, whatever it's called, Dustline... if Dustline comes with, like, helicopters and a zombie AI improvement or something, that would be good, you know? There can't only be 17 likes on the YouTube stream, can there? That can't be right. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please hit the like button. It helps me out, and it also makes you it'll allow you to get a properly solid night's sleep tonight. Right, I'm running down towards the docks. Is there something regarding zombies you'd like to see changed? Sunrise, yeah, they're a bit broken. We talked about it at great length yesterday, so apologies for the short answer, but the way that they track into buildings, the way that they aggro, the way they work when they hear gunshots, a lot of things are a little bit not quite right with the zombies, you know. Over 1k, there you go, look, guys, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. I think depending on how long you've been watching, I'm not sure that the likes always goes up. Like while you're watching, it might have just stuck whatever the likes were on when you joined the stream. I feel like that might happen, I don't know. I feel like it might be one of the old armour maps made to be more deserty, and Topper was guessing at a few of the old armour maps that used to be more desertified, but I think if we know what they've done with Sakal, they might take an old armour map, like they did with Tanoa, and then make it more of a desert map maybe. It might be one of the old armour maps transformed maybe, who knows. Not sure Mark Williams is going to pull this one out. What is this score now? 16-8? 17-8? Yeah, he's fucked. There's no way he's got to win. Got to win 10 frames with no reply. You know, Mark Williams can reel off frames, but the chances of winning 10 with no reply are, what would that be? 4,000 to 1, something like that. The chances are very, very small. Right, I've just arrived in by the 3-story factory. I think I'm going to need to make a fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch a fish real quick.
Why am I running backwards? Dude, I think you need to swap your eyes around or something. Oh god, I really could have done with them earlier when I had a Mosin. Well, I'm going to quickly just try to loot the cranes. I'm yellow hungry as well. I'm going to have to come and catch a fish or something in a bit. If you win the next fight, I'll give the thumbs up. Honestly, dude, you just sound like a miser. Like, what? I'm not asking for a great deal here. Just don't do it. How about don't fucking bother? Fuck me dead. Oh, thank you, sir. Please, sir, hit the like button. Sorry, I'm not really bothered, but fuck that. I'll lose the next fight on purpose now.
Weekly dues TRMZ coin.
I found a box of Mosin rounds on top of the factory building, but obviously that's no good. Hopefully I can find a Mosin or something, then you can use that. Nine more rounds, please give me some 308. Fuck me dead. What about a gun on one of these? This is really bad. I think this might have been looted recently. I think you might be right. Somebody may have been. Oh, there's 308 on top of one of the factory buildings.
Nice.
Whereabouts are you fishing? Obviously by the ocean. I presume you're still near the docks, but just on the seaside of it, are you?
For tea.
Climbing a roof
Which
right now.
donator is this?
Over by the helipad.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I'm on a roof. I checked that one. I don't think there's anything on there. Oh no, there is loot that wasn't spawned in there. Over by the ladder to your left, there's something on the ground.
$762.
Burwinning, thank you very much. This donator, his name's
DayZ,
Deaf Dumb Blind,
quick
from YouTube.
Watched your stream yesterday and got motivated to get into a server with some buddies. Thanks for all the bids again. Cheers.
Did you find any shoes as yet?
No, not yet. I made
Right.
another pair of floppies.
There's a couple of options in the building you were just on top of by the fireplace inside. I'm going to put a couple of options in there. Did you catch any fish?
Yeah, I did.
We could maybe cook them on this little fireplace as well then while we're here. Just going to get some sticks. Back to the Shizzo. Thank you very much. I didn't catch that message, but I'll get there in a sec. Hello, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the gifted memberships and your own 18-month one as well. Smack, thank you very much. Cheers for the weekly dues, dude. Thank you. And watched your stream yesterday and got motivated to get into a server with some buddies. Thanks for all the vids, dude. Thank you. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Right, I'm just coming into that factory where I think you just went in. I haven't got matches. I don't know if you can do the honours.
I got a lighter.
Do you want me to chop your fish up? I've got a good hunting knife, I have.
They're already chopped.
Right. Oh, not Pollock.
Sorry, man.
That's not your fault. What, are you starving?
Yeah, I'm red healthy.
Okay. As soon as we got the plus, or as soon as I've got the plus, I think I'm just going to go and try and catch a few fish. Do you know if you can get... Thank you. Do you know if you can get worms on the mouse now? I think they fixed that. You can now, can't you? They changed it, didn't they?
I tried, and I couldn't find a spot, so I'm not sure.
I'm going to give that a quick try on the way. But as soon as I've got 1+ symbol, I'm going to go and catch a few more fish, I think. It's a good shout on the fishing rod, actually. It should be on the bag. It's not, it doesn't work.
Do you
on
have
this
a gun?
Yeah, I've got a blaze with a scope and 20 bullets.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing okay. It's weird, it's not letting me put the pet bottle on the fire, which does work, and it's not letting me put the fishing rod on my backpack, which also should work. I don't really know why.
Fishing pole's on your back.
On my backpack, like where it goes with the new patch, it won't go.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like maybe some of the mods on this server are interrupting whether that works or not, if that makes sense, but...
Do you have any disinfectant or alcohol?
I do not. No. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Gonna drop that glass bottle because I've got a plastic one that I've defrosted now. That mushroom is... Sorry, mushroom. That little tomato, you might as well eat that little bit. It'll just stop you starving a little bit quicker while the food defrosts. Still haven't got the plus symbol yet, but I'm gonna give it another second and then I'm gonna go and try and catch some more fish. The mod that lets you put it on your back breaks... that makes sense. Someone's just saying in the chat, apparently the mod that allows you to put the fishing rod on your back breaks it going on the backpack, which is kind of a shame, really.
Yeah, I definitely would rather have it on the backpack.
Yeah, me too. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, Berwinning. His name's Deaf, Dumb, Blind. His name's Chris. He owns a small welding company, and he's from Atlanta, Georgia. Or the mountains not far from Atlanta. I thought Atlanta was a state. I didn't realise it wasn't, if I'm honest. I don't know all the states. My daughter does. My younger daughter knows. She knows the song to know all of the states, right? She knows them all. I don't know them all. Obviously, I know Georgia is one, but I didn't know Atlanta wasn't one. I had no clue. What was that? Oh, thank you. I've seen Deliverance. It was a long time ago, though. A really long time ago. Dumpster Juice, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. T-Lane and Sir Hat, thank you as well. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. How am I still not getting the first plus yet? I'm still plus... The first plus symbol's still flashing. That's so slow.
I don't know. I got two pluses.
It must just be the clothes. Like, you've got way better clothes, but it's frustrating as fudge. And it's not that bad, but it's clearly not as good as the clothes he's got. He's got best insulation jacket and trousers, and I'm miles away from that. Right, I'm just starting to get the flashing second symbol. I'm going to go and try and catch some more fish. I don't know if you want to come and have a crack as well, but I feel like we're going to be chasing our tails unless we catch more fish now. Or is it letting you get worms?
Yep.
Nice. I'm going to just use yours, and then if you don't mind getting a few, because the knife's going to take ages, and you can get a few with that double quick.
I got you.
Thank you. Right, I've got 3. I'll go and start fishing. I'm just going to go around the corner of this wall a little bit, which is probably where you went as well.
It was.
I need to get the full story about this from my mum, but my mum's mum, my grandma's. This is going to get confusing. So my great grandma, my mum's grandma, had her family tree looked at with a little bit of a help from my uncle, and they had a family tree go back, and it's not many generations. So my great grandma, my grandma's still alive, and she's 97. My great-grandma lived to 102, so I knew her quite well. But she has a relative that was one of the Penns that was how Pennsylvania got its name. And they were actually at some of the early let's just say meetings or higher up type kind of things. Like I'd love to know a bit more about that story, but my mum's told me that the very basics of it a couple of times, but that's as far as I've got. Is this the same grandma that told you Atlanta was a state? No one told me Atlanta was a state, dude. And you can take the piss, all right? You name all the counties of the UK, or I don't know, name every country in Europe. Like naming every country in Europe would be the equivalent of knowing every state in America. You know, no Americans No Americans, not no, but a few are going to do it. Just like a few over here are going to know every state in America. Let's be fair. I don't think I could name every country in Europe, to be fair, but it's not easy. I'd have a better go at it than naming every state in America, though. Why have I never seen any of that Pennsylvania money, though? She had two relatives that one was a pen, and I can't remember the first name, and the other went to Australia and then murdered someone. But she had two relatives that had moved away from the UK around the same time, of the same generation. How do I get some of that Pennsylvania money? Right, I caught 3 fish. They were all the same shit fish.
You got any room for one more slice?
I can carry it in my hand. I'm all full of fish, but I can bring it. I guess we might as well go back and cook it in the same place. I haven't got room for a stick on my back, though. I could probably drop my fishing rod, actually. If we just keep one fishing rod between us, I think that'll be all right. I'm dropping my rod. I don't know if you want mine. It's better condition than your one, I think. It's under the ground there, but it is there if you open your inventory. I don't know why it kind of looked like it vanished under the floor. It might actually cook on there, you know. Did you only catch 1 fish? What a letdown. Caught 3.
I caught 2 fish.
Okay. I don't know who that is, Tomty. My history is not good, is it? Neither's my geography of the states. Luxon, thank you for the 44. I ate glue, thank you very much as well. There's no smoker on this. That sucks. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, evil. That sucks. That really sucks. Sorry to hear about your family, dude. That's really bad. Is the other fish chopped up, or is it on the ground and already intermingled with the others? Oh, no, I think it... No, I don't know.
I dropped all my fish.
I'm starting to get a little bit impatient for action now, you know. I need to, like, just chill my beans a little. What did you end up eating? I got a depressing Domino's pizza last night. I was trying to avoid talking about it. Thanks for asking, BP. Oh, fuck that up. I was meant to be having steak, which would have been much better, but I just didn't want to cook. And I wanted to watch the football. I was really hungry. And then I realised I had Windows updates and shit, so I actually only saw the last 15 minutes of the football anyway. I'm kind of glad I missed most of it, to be honest. But yeah, I had a veggie pizza from Domino's, which was as average as it always is, at best. Is the word Worcestershire correctly pronounced with a shire? Worcestershire, yeah, we don't say Shire. Leicestershire, Gloucestershire, Worcestershire. We don't say Worcestershire, Gloucestershire. Three days of post-munch sadness. I'll be fine. I didn't have a great deal of calories before that. I went on a fuck-off great long walk. So all it means is that yesterday I didn't lose any weight, but I won't have put any on. I probably had about my calorie intake for the day, even with the pizza. Right, I'm going to eat a bit. I don't know if you've eaten any yet, but definitely try and eat a bit. How do UK people pronounce Colonel? Like I just did. What do you call the place hobbits are from? The Shire. That's not how words work, though, Seawalk. You understand that. Words that are part of another word can be pronounced differently. Like, everybody does that. Like, your language, whatever accent you have, that happens all over the place, where you take a word and then you add it to another word and then pronounce it differently, you know? Like, it happens all the fucking time, dude. So no win. No win for you. Right. I haven't picked any meat up yet. Are you just planning on eating all of it, you greedy bastard? I've got 2 pieces on me, and I've eaten a piece, I think. How many of my fish are you having? I'm not making you sheepish, am I? You're not talking.
Sorry, I'm not used to push to talk. There you go. I put some on the ground.
That's all good. I'm not. You can kind of tell. Like when I'm asking you a question, it's a bit delayed with the answer, and I know you're not used to push to talk. It's all good. Don't worry.
I've got 2 pieces of fish on me, and I've ate 1.
Right. Well, you have those 2 on the ground, and I'll have the 2 that are in the cook with the fire, and then we'll be good. I quite like that these smoulder for a bit longer and you can still cook on them. I think it's kind of cool. Right, let's go. Not that way. So normally I go.
There's a red filament we just passed. We got the blue one and the red one.
Where's the red one? Was it in there? I didn't even look. I've got space for it.
There's an orange right here.
Is there?
So we got the blue, red, and the orange.
Well, we ought to run along the beach and try and find the thing then.
We'll have to go back up to get the blue one. The blue one's in the up top.
Alright, come on then. Let's do that then. It's probably wise to go back up anyway, because we need to start along the beach and run the whole length of it. I'm just going to come around the backside and... So it's up at the medical building, wasn't it? The blue one? Up at the medical compound.
The one with all the sewing plant?
Oh, like it's up here. Yeah. Okay, we can find it up there. I still think it's unlikely we'll get it done today, but it would be cool to do.
I never checked the green army building.
Might be a press vest there, I guess. I'll go and quickly check it. If you want to head towards your blue...
I'll grab the... yeah.
I'll come up and meet you up the same green building at the end of your compound you're going to. I'll head that way. There's a military helmet here. That was kind of... Do you want my crappy white one, or are you right with whatever you've got?
I've got a ballistic.
I've just changed to one of the black assault helmets. False Mackie doesn't like football. He's not a sporto. So he won't have an opinion about Trey Young. So here's a question for the people amongst the chat that are into the foosball. Did the Bills get anybody decent in the draft, or did they not? Like, I don't know who they got on the second day of the draft or anything. I've no clue. But have they actually won the Super Bowl now, or have they fucked it all up for another year? I was going to do something. Fix my gloves. I know that they had late picks because they had a good season.
You need an electrical power kit for the scope you got?
I think you should definitely grab it in case we find a PU scope for a Mosin or something. That I can probably make space if you want to just keep it in your hand for now, but definitely grab it. I don't need it for my scope though.
Okay.
They have Josh Allen and that's all you need. I'm not convinced. I think they need some people for Josh Allen to throw to. They looked very one-dimensional. Dude, there is... The green police shed that I was at had an MP5 at it, and I just found an MP5 mag. Do you want an MP5 with a 30-round mag?
Yeah.
So I'm at the green shed at the end of the compound you were at. Just the other side of the crane from the sewing factory. Are you near there, or...?
I'm still at the on the very opposite side of you, on the and that sewing building.
Okay, I'm going to run back down and grab the MP5, and then I'm going to come back up. Like if you're relying really heavily on running and not throwing, it's not bad to have like a backup or a backup and a tertiary option, right? They against the Chiefs, they looked like they had one idea. If you're a Bills fan, then that's why you're not getting any Pennsylvania money. Thank you, crowd.
Just found a blaze.
Nice, I've got some bullets and a scope. Dude, the MP5's gone. It was right fucking here.
How did that happen?
Well, somebody may have come and grabbed it after me, I don't know. I'm coming back up to the sewing building with a zombie in tow. I can only think there's no way it despawned in that short amount of time. I can only think somebody grabbed it. Unless by some miracle it despawned like straight after I saw it.
You have to figure out what you're going to eat every day.
I know the loot up here is definitely respawned.
Yeah, despawning is a lot rarer. I think that's a bit of a strange one, to be honest. Right. I'm carrying a bag in my hand. Are you in the sewing building, or where are you?
Same sewing build, yeah.
Right, I'm heading that way. I'm going to try and trap a zombie, and then I'll be there. I'm going to end up aggroing some other Zeds. Oh, bollocks. I'm coming up the stairs. I can see where you dropped the shovel for the blaze. What bag have you got?
The red medical.
Do you want this combat bag?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, fuck that up. I fucked that up, I have. Right, that's half of my blaze rounds on the floor. And also a pillad scope as well. I'm just going to quickly next door. I just need to have a wee. I won't be a sec. Hopefully nobody can.
Very good.
Happy Monday, my friend. Hope you're well. Love you, bye.
Right, whereabouts are you, dude?
Just downstairs.
Okay, so we could head up to the top of the hill, quickly check the... there's a tower up there. Sometimes you get bullets and stuff.
Okay.
I'm really, really perplexed about that MP5. That is really strange. Lost the plus symbol as well, which we're probably going to have to sort out at some point, but... Does it not feel like it lasted very long there? I don't know. We were at the fire cooking the fish, and I feel like we've barely left from that.
It's cold, my guy. It's very cold.
Some of you are very obsessed with Paul's bathroom use. Yeah, if you drink two
Isn't
great
there a
big
hunting
mugs of
stand
tea,
somewhere right in here?
there's a few. The hunting stand on this hill is quite a bit more to the right, much nearer to the medical. There's plenty of them we can check after this bit at the top of the hill though. Shropshire, yeah. I hope you terrorise Man United in the Europa League final. Just imagine how that would be. There's a realistic chance you might be in a European final and had like about your worst season ever. Big Ange is going to be the new tent peg. Have I ever had intestinal worms? What a question! Holy shit! I don't think so. Thankfully not. No. No, never had intestinal worms. What a question! Wow, where did that come from? Oh wait, do you know what? We're meant to be going to get the filament, aren't we? I'd forgotten. We need to go back to the hospital, don't we? I'd forgotten all about that. I've just quickly going to run down the hill. There's a summer camp shed this way. Oh, it's too far. Fuck that. Let's go back towards the medical and get the other filament. It's this way, isn't it?
We've got all 3, don't we?
Oh no, yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm being fucking stupid. Apologies. Yeah, I forgot. You had to get it from where the sewing factory is, and I was thinking for some reason it was the medical that you needed to get back to. Just me being
Yeah,
dumb.
I've got the blue and the orange, and you've got the red.
Well, let's just quickly go down this way and check the hunting stands, and then we might as well head towards where the couple of green tents are, and then we'll have to pick the coast up there and follow the coast back to try and find that red boat to get the documents.
Okay. There you are.
We'll also have to go back to the medical and try and find a full NBC kit as well if we can. So I think there's a summer camp. Sorry, a hunting stand in
As
the
a
trees.
Chelsea fan, I
One
would
of
just like
these.
to say thank you to Liverpool for their help yesterday. Also, where can I get a new PC?
I think it's the trees to the right, and then there's like several more on the way down the hill from there. No worries. We're happy to play our second string. I think a lot of players needed to get a bit of game time, to be fair, but there we are. Dude, thank you. And exclamation PC. Check out what PC specialists do. Have I lost you?
Yeah.
I turned right.
I see the.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
see
to
the
your
hunting
right. To your
stand.
right. Yeah. I was just on the tree line going towards it. There's a pair of shitty gloves in it, and that's it. If you want to aim towards the hunting stand in the exact line we're going in, I'll just go to the right a touch. There's a feed shack on the edge of the same trees. It's going to be interesting, the race for the top 5 and seeing who gets Champions League, but I think at least one of Forest and Villa are going to miss out. One of Forest, Villa and possibly Newcastle are going to miss out, I guess, because Chelsea are winning, City are seemingly doing better. I guess it's going to be probably Newcastle, and maybe Villa and Forest might miss out, but it's still going to be fairly interesting at least. Is there anything in it? Where did you go? Where is he?
Oh, I see you.
Was
I went the wrong way.
Oh, you didn't. You have not done the stand.
No.
Oh, okay. There's a sewing kit. Look, has he gone? Are you near me then? I don't. Sorry, I'm not. Oh, I think I've just seen you. Yeah. Blimey, how did you get down there? Do you want one of these to fix your gloves and whatnot? I think I've just found another one. Blaine, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Cheers for the gifted sub. Ori, thank you as well. What are your thoughts on Wrexham? I've not seen the TV show, JF, and I'd really like to withhold my judgment until then, but if they're really in it for the long haul and it's not just for a TV show, then I think it's a cool thing. But if the idea for the whole Wrexham thing was a TV show first and then them doing it second, then it feels a little bit shallow and hollow and crap. But if the idea was there and then the TV show came afterwards, then that's another thing. Does that make sense? Like, it's a hell of a story. If you're a Wrexham fan, it's a hell of a story. You know, you're having one hell of a time, and fair play to those fans. They're getting a load of stuff. Am I happy that Harry Kane finally got his title win? It's nice to see him win a trophy. Yeah, it is. And that's kind of cool. Now, if you'd just like to sign for Liverpool and be our striker for a couple of seasons, that'll be all right.
So what are we headed for? Key card?
So
Or blueprints?
Yeah, so what we're going to do now, we'll quickly nip down to where this other industrial area is and just quickly check the tents. And then start on the coast and run back up the full length of Tower Island trying to find the blueprints. Or whatever it's called. It's the thing you need to... From the red life raft. We've got to run along the beach until we see that.
Yeah, I got you.
That's all you need from it. You need 3 filaments, then you need the blueprints, and then you've got to get the key card from the submarine. That's right, isn't it?
Yep.
The raft is dynamic spawning, PT. It's not always in the same place. No, there's a few different spots. It's always along the beach on the eastern side of Tower Island. So if we start on the south and keep the sea on our right, we'll find it. I think probably we should try and make a fire when we're at this area somewhere as well. Just sticking in the trees so I can have a look down and see if anyone's around. Not seeing any dead zombies or anything. Or any zombies at all.
Yeah, I don't see any zombies at all.
Ah, the one's just spawned in the middle. I think we're just causing them to spawn in.
Oh, that's good.
Having that bigger bag might help, because we're going to struggle to carry all of the stuff we need, like NBC-wise. I said 2 tents, it's only 1. I'm just going to the tent side for now, and then I'm going to get back towards the industrial bit. I think Conor Bradley will be the starter for right back. I think Liverpool will probably look to buy some kind of utility player in the style of Joe Gomez. Possibly more than one, because I suspect Joe Gomez is probably going to leave, you know, but I don't think they'll buy a brand new... I think they're going to replace Robertson on the left. Maybe they'll keep Robertson and sell Simicas or vice versa, but I think they're going to bring in, ideally, Kirkes at left back, and right back I think they're probably going to go with Bradley and maybe some kind of cover type player. I'll have to wait and see, though. There's a lot of rumours that Liverpool are going to have a crazily big budget for this transfer market, for them anyway, but they have a few problems to solve. Slim Nose, I don't know who you're talking to there. Right, I'm coming back towards the factory area. I don't know if you're around here or not. He's struggling so much with this push to talk. It's so hard if you're not used to it. Don't forget to push to talk.
Sorry.
Yeah, you around here?
Fighting zombies.
Okay, all good. He's in here then. I've changed my jacket.
I see that. It scared the shit out of me.
Right, I'm going to go up the big building and just quickly check that. What's that there? Is that a PU scope up there? Yeah, there's a PU scope up the tower. I don't know if it might be worth grabbing that in case we find a Mosin. What do you think? Do you want me to grab it, or are you...
Okay, I'll grab it.
There could actually be a Mosin in this industrial building if we were very lucky. There's a gas mask. That's really good. I've got 2 filters for gas masks. Need to try and get this stuff in. Well, there was a gun, but it was a bastard crossbow.
What happens when you break down a remote detonator? I've never seen that.
Where did you go?
I was on the outside of the building you were in.
Okay. I'm just inside on the staircase killing a Z. I think you just get the 2 parts, don't you? Someone's saying you get a battery. Oh, I see. I've never done it.
Me neither.
Yeah, chance of a battery apparently. Right, let's just nip this way. So we need to get to the beach and then try and find this red life raft thing. But I think we should probably get some sticks and make a fire. Do you want the crossbow by any chance? I don't know if I can be bothered to carry the bolts.
No.
I'm just going to drop it. It would be handy for killing Zeds, but I don't want to bother around. Don't bother. I want to bother with it. Alright, dude.
Did you say you were headed to the coast?
Yeah, well, I've just chopped a tree down right next to that building you were at. Or got some sticks. So I'm still near the industrial building.
I went past you then.
Yeah, I'm up the top of the hill a bit. To your left, tight slightly. I'm not exactly sure how far... But you know what, I think we should make a fire in one of these trees. I've got the sticks, we might as well do it. I'm not sure. We probably need to run a little bit more to the right and then just go from the beach there, but just putting some sticks on the ground. We ought to make a fire. I still haven't got any bloody matches. Yeah, he got the PU scope. Chris got the PU scope. Should be able to light it by, you may already know this, but you can drag the paper to your matches. So if you put the matches in your hand and then just drag the paper to your matches on while they're in your hand, you can light it that way.
Take the matches. I've got a lighter.
Oh, thank you. Oh, the matches are damp, so I can't light the... if you don't mind lighting the fire.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Just as well, I've just gone dark blue as well.
Bottle of alcohol on the ground if you want it. I've got an extra.
I haven't got anything to... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got the space. I was thinking I haven't got anything to use it with, but I might as well hold it for now in case.
You could do a sewing kit.
Can you fix your gloves with it? Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it now, eh? I've got a sewing kit. Blaine, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted sub. Ori, cheers for the support too. And also Faris, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I rewatched the Accountant one yesterday, now ready for part 2. Yeah, I want to see the second one. How's the run been so far? Alright, not great on action. I've been killed in a couple of kind of annoying ways. But at least we've met up and been playing for a while now. That's pretty good. I don't know when... Chris got in more than 2 hours ago. And we're
Can't
doing
believe
okay.
we found all 3 filaments.
That's crazy. Like, it's really hard to find 3 filaments of any colour is kind of tricky, but to find the right colours back to back to back, that's pretty rare. Yeah, I want to see the new Accountant film. I think the Accountant 2. I really like the first one. This weather sucks. Just can't get on board with Affleck's acting. I think he's fine in The Accountant. It kind of suits him, you know, like, but I don't think Ben Affleck is an amazing actor, but in The Accountant, the role kind of suits him, you know, it's fine. He's not really like a...
So I don't know how many of your American viewers have been, but I've actually been to over the pond.
Oh, yeah? What, you've been to the UK?
Yeah.
So whereabouts did you go? Did you do, like, London, or did you do different places?
We started off in Kent, and then went to Cambridge, London, Hythe, Battle, bunch of different places.
Battle's on the south coast, isn't it? I've never been there. Interesting. So Cambridge isn't a million miles away from me. What was the inspiration for Cambridge then? What made you want to go there? Like, it's not that far. I could get there in probably, well, less than an hour.
Just had my ex had family over there, and we just
okay.
went around and kind of went from family to family and stayed at different places over there.
Just like National Lampoon's European Vacation.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that, except for they went to the wrong house and just stayed with some random people they weren't related to.
It was really cool though. It was really neat.
Very cool. Yeah, Cambridge is quite a nice city. I worked in Cambridge very briefly years and years ago, and it put me right off because it was just like the worst job I've ever had. Right, I've got 2 pluses. I presume you probably have as well.
Actually, you beat me this time. I'm still working on my second.
Blimey, okay. I feeling proud of myself. I don't think I've seen that one, Master Noob. I don't think I've seen the Counsellor. I don't think so. I'll try and remember and give it a look. Fraz, dude, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Mike Cavill, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube as well. Cheers for the support. And Fraz, thank you for the 2 months.
Alright, I've got my second now.
Alright, let's... Well, once you've got that dried, everything's still going to get wet again, unfortunately, but we'll just kind of run this way. We need to get back on the coast, near to where the bridge is, I guess. And then just follow it along until we see the boat. Yeah, there's a lot of cyclists because of the uni. It's known for it, really, but I worked in a powerhouse and it was just in the retail park that nobody went to, and it was just horrible. I hated it. The customers were all shit. They were all just moaning fucks. I think this will do. If we just follow from here, we'll be unlucky not to find it. Dude, there's a boat there. There's a boat you can actually get in just by the water.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I don't know if I have a spark plug or not. I don't think I do. Doesn't have a spark plug. You don't have one, do you?
No. I've never seen a boat on Namalsk.
Well, there we go. A few people did say that they mostly spawn on this island. So normally on this island, you don't run around the beach unless you're looking for this red thing, I guess. It would have been handy with a sparkler because we could have gone along the edge much quicker and found it way, way faster. I'm going to get a gun out just in case because I have a funny feeling we may bump into someone. I don't know if I want that blue bag. I don't think so.
That's one thing I was going to ask you about, how much you defend stream snipers, because if it was me, as soon as the "you are dead" screen pop up, yep, that's a stream sniper.
Yeah, I talk about it a bit, but whenever you're streaming, every death somebody in the chat says it's a stream sniper. Like I could have the most random death with absolutely no thought it was a stream sniper, but someone in the chat is always going to say it. And I'm not having to dig at the chat here, by the way, because if you've got thousands of people watching, someone's going to say it every time, you know. But if I'm at the point where I'm starting to say things are suspicious, I normally have fairly strong feelings, and that's pretty rare. But yeah, I don't know. It's part of streaming, you know. It's never going to go away. As sure as the only way to stop stream sniping is to not stream, you know. That's it.
Right.
It just is what it is, you know.
Bunch of stashes over here.
I feel like my plus symbols.
Holy shit!
Oh wow, dude!
There's your Tundra.
That's a nice one.
I'm gonna grab the gas mask.
That is really good. That's a nice find, that one. Holy hell.
I got a gas mask and a filter.
Do you want the Tundra? What condition is your blaze in?
Pristine.
Alright, well, and I'm alright with the blaze, or I can switch to this. I don't really mind. What do you want the Tundra, or do you prefer the blaze?
No, I like the blaze.
Alright, okay. I'll use the Tundra then, just so that we're using different guns. Would you mind letting me have a quick go on your cleaning kit, though, because the Tundra needs a repair?
Have unfortunate news.
You didn't drop the cleaning kit.
I used it.
What did you use it on? Please tell me it wasn't something stupid. Come on now, share the honesty. What did it get used on?
I don't want to tell you.
You used it on something stupid, didn't you? What did you use it on? Come on, share.
I used it on the Colt.
Oh, you're kidding me! I would never do that. Now I've got to leave that Tundra behind because you're pissing around with shitty pistols. I can't
Look
believe
at how
it.
beautiful. Look at it.
I'm gonna fucking shoot it. Oh my god. Who the hell fixes a crappy pistol? How many bullets have you got?
A lot.
I was going to say, you better have a lot of bullets. If you've got 3 bullets and you fix that up, I don't know, I think I might just F11 now.
Come on now. Actually, I had to use it up so I can make room for fish.
But now you've got that great big bag. The plus symbol's really not lasting at all. Mine's nearly gone. As is my spirit. My spirit is gone. It's been crushed. My spirit is crushed. I'm dropping the MP5 mag in there. I don't know if you want the MP5 mag. You probably don't. And I'm going to put some 9mm rounds in there too. I'm taking this MP133 just to use as a close range gun. Right, are you good to go?
Yeah.
Right, let's
Nice little barrel find.
never speak of the wasting of the cleaning kit ever again.
What cleaning kit? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Never explain that you have a cleaning kit to someone that values cleaning kits higher than, I don't know, most. And then don't mention that you've wasted it. Don't do that. I mean, let's never speak of it again. You're right. What cleaning kit? God. I once had a driving instructor when I was a kid. I was 17. That used to swear under his breath when, like, it was asking you to do a reverse park or something, and if you were getting it wrong, he used to say all sorts of language under his breath. If I start doing that, it's not my control. Okay.
You son of a mother.
Yeah, he was terrible. He was so bad. He'd be like, right, can you pull over here and just get past that turn and then do a reverse round the corner? And you'd be getting it wrong, and he'd be going, oh, for fuck's sake, how hard is it? It's so fucking easy, you absolute moron. Like, he didn't realise he was talking. He was whispering it out loud.
Fucking guy.
But I was doing an intensive course, so I turned 17, and then I was doing a week's course with a test at the end to see if I could pass. So I'd only been driving as long as he'd been showing me, you know. Like, he was swearing at me on like I'd got 4 hours experience of driving, and he's swearing at me for not getting a reverse park right. It was quite a stressful situation, I have to say. I really did. Obviously, at 17, I was a bit more of a kind of meek person. But if it was me now, and that happened, I'd be like, you do realise you're swearing under your breath, right? And I've only learnt from driving from you, and I've got 4 hours experience. So swear at yourself, not me. But yeah, I wasn't quite so confident at 17, you know. I didn't pass first time Pinkster. I failed on that.
I've only found this red boat on the other side of the docks of Tara.
Yeah, it can spawn all the way along here, but it's often on the other side. Yeah, we'll find it though. I passed second time, so I failed. So my birthday's July. I failed towards the end of July, and then I immediately enrolled with another driving instructor closer and reapplied for my test. So I reapplied, got my next test through in October, and then passed then. So I passed within a few months of my birthday, 3 or 4 months or whatever. 4 months. 3 months. No, I don't, Dark Vet. No. I don't think... I think several people that were in that video were not. No. But that's just an average day on experimental. Yeah, I'm dark blue. I don't know about you.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, it's there. Are you ready? It's ahead. Oh, very nice. That's cool.
What is that? Drop gear?
Yeah. It may have been there a while. It's a dry bag. It could have been there for a while. They last 8 hours. And this is not... You can see the blueprints are there, so... They look a bit like a mini disc or something, I think. Floppy disk, isn't it?
A floppy disk, yeah.
Alright. Let's just get a bit further up then. We're going to have to make a fire again. How much space have you got in your inventory?
About 6 slots.
We can only make one suit as well, can't we? That's annoying. I wish we hadn't found the filaments, to be honest. But anyway, now we've found them, we've got to keep going for it. But like, it's going to be a challenge. We can head back towards the medical and try and find the full NBC kit. I don't know how we're going to carry it. I have got a gas mask and 2 filters, so we just need all of the clothes, and then we can maybe go for the submarine and we might be able to make the suit if nothing else. Sounds like the slots you've got left is just like the empty space from a formerly useful piece of loot that
I don't
got
even know
used.
what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
like you could have fitted something right nice in those 6 slots, couldn't you, you know?
Beautiful weather on the Namalsk. Beautiful weather.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good. You can just bandage instead of getting the NBC. It's a really big risk with that, J-Boy. With the gas mask, we could just about get away with it, but we don't actually have enough bandages. And if you were to get sick, if you don't have your
When
own
you
blood...
go Blaze, do you double shot or do you single shot?
I only double shot in the right situation. So let's say we saw somebody down there fishing and I wanted to be sure I could kill them and I wanted to kill the evil fisher doer, right? Then I'd switch the double shot on. But normally I leave it single. Because often you'll be shooting at a target in an emergency. You might miss the first shot and then you need to be able to take the second, you know. So I only switch to double when I know I want to use the double. I have got blood, yeah. I still don't want to do it without the suit. It's too risky. I can feel it unraveling. We need to find another gas. Oh, there was another gas mask. Where did I see another gas mask?
I've got it. I've got a gas mask
no.
and 2 filters.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. I'll shut up then. Even if we just did Athena 3, that would be amazing, right? But we need to...
Yeah, we can drop these filaments if we start to hear a storm coming.
There's a wabbit there. Let's keep our eyes peeled. I think we've been remarkably lucky not to get more people around. I think there'll be somebody around when we get this way. Just realised I still had the earplugs on. So if we just get across here a little bit, we could have a little look towards the docks just to see if there's anyone around. And then we can just swing around into the trees and head up back towards the medical, I suppose.
Okay.
We need to start heading, we need to try and find the NBC, but after that we need to try and get up more towards the submarine again, I guess. I don't think there's much down there. It's not a great view. I'm just going to come around to the left. Come up in the hill above the factory. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going up along this line and then get to a point where we can overwatch the medical. Just see if there's anyone around. The last time we saw anyone was there, wasn't it? That dude that shot at me.
Yeah.
I wasn't really looking, but I didn't see any NBC when we were there before, but like I say, I wasn't really paying any attention to it.
I saw a couple pieces. I saw some pants. I think some shoes.
I have to try and work out how the hell I'm going to carry it, to be honest. Boyd, very cool. Wilkins, thank you for the 41 months, by the way, dude. Thank you.
Aggroed zombie on the hospital roof.
Yeah, we aggroed that one. It was still there. I'm surprised it's still there, but because we aggroed it, it would still have his elbows out from then.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think if they're on the, like a roof like that and they get aggroed, what surprises me is that it's not despawned, though. It's the same one on the same roof. Like, that was ages ago, you know, and it's still there.
Maybe that's
maybe the guy that was there, maybe he's just like prone, lying in wait for unsuspecting looters, just like camping. Bowening, dude, thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm proud of all the kills, Dan. All of the kills I ever get, I'm proud of them all. Don't you worry. Even people that are saying you're not very nice. Alrighty, I'm going to have to try and make some space. Right, I'll leave you this building if you want to check the whole of this building. I'm going to go on to the next medical building and start with that one.
Sounds good.
Just give us a shout if you find a piece, and then I won't pick up anything that's the same piece, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Boo. Right, I'll be back in 2 secs. I'm just going to disappear while the server comes back.
Okay.
I might as well make another tea. I haven't had a piss in about 20 minutes, so I might as well have another tea and cause that to arrive, mightn't I? Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just going to go and make a tea. we start? We started 4 hours and 29 minutes ago, Luke. Sorry, the server went down, so I've just been for a tea, making a tea. Are you back in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just joining now. Might be a fun challenge to try, but to complete the Namalsk quest, but as a complete pacifist, no guns, how long would it take to get killed, or would it be possible? It'd be possible fire transfer, but you need a lot of luck. Especially once you put the suit on. If you're going to run across the map wearing that suit, no one's going to be friendly. So you'd have to get really lucky. Right, I'm back in. Who am I with? I'm with a guy called Chris, who was one of the charity stream donators. I did a charity stream in in December for Alzheimer's research.
Boots and gloves.
Nice, okay. I'll keep an eye out for other stuffs. If you get the stuff to make a blood bag, it might be worth doing it, just in case, with regards to like the gas. Although I've got a blood bag anyway, so maybe I could just do the soup at the thing, I don't know. Oh shit, sorry guys, I haven't done that, my bad. I'm too busy rushing around collecting crap that I don't need. Burwinning, thank you again. Funky, thank you very, very much too. Yeah, I need a butler, Burwinning, that's right, butler. Yeah, I didn't find any NBC in the first building. So yeah, you could effectively. I sold tickets, if you like, to team up with me for a dementia research, basically, and have no shame about it. You know, it was a really cool thing. It's actually a question I've been meaning to ask. So I asked everybody else. With the charity stream. Do you have any motivation for supporting dementia beyond just the fact that it was the stream, if that makes sense? Don't forget to push the talk.
Sorry, every time you ask me a question, I'm fighting a zombie and I can't.
Yeah, it happens. It's especially if you're not used to push to talk, because I'm fighting zombies now, but I could still kind of do it. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm okay.
Yes. I've had my grandmother had dementia, and actually my grandpa just passed of dementia.
Oh, that
about
sucks.
6 months ago.
Yeah, sorry to hear about your granddad, dude. That sucks.
It's kind of worrisome having that many people with dementia in the family.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like my grandma had Alzheimer's, and my dad had dementia. Obviously, who was my grandma's son. So on my dad's side of the family, it's both my grandma and my dad. Yeah, so there are lots of things you can do to try and improve your chances, though. You know, about like eating the right foods and being active, even if it's just walking, and communication as well. If you're actively communicating with other people and things, it can really help. You know, like there are things you can do to mitigate the chances of getting it quite a lot, but you have to be healthy. That's the challenging bit, you know.
Yeah, my grandma, she was one of those ones that just sat in her house and read those the books with the big hunky man with the woman in his arms. That's all she did.
My dad used to be very much in the house reading a book or listening to the radio, but he wasn't very communicative, and he was quite sedentary, so that may have not helped as well. Yeah, and my grandma, certainly after retirement, was not very communicative with people, you know.
Yeah.
What is the logic behind Chris needing push to talk, not Boris? If you don't have push to talk, say he died and then he spawns on the coast, he then has a conversation with 3 other players and we can't talk to... I can't talk to the stream. I can't not team up with someone. We've had this already in one of the previous ones. So, like, we're hearing every conversation that they have when they talk to somebody in game if they can't use push to talk. So, I really need people to use push to talk. Otherwise, if we're not together...
Have you found bandages? Do you need bandages?
I've got 2, so I'm good. I just found an NBC jacket as well, so I've got a jacket now. Yeah, I'm okay. So
all we need is pants?
And a hood, unless you found a hood as well as the gloves and the boots.
Okay. Hood and pants.
Yeah. God, I need to make a fire. I've just realised I'm risking frostbite at the moment.
Yeah, me too.
I think I might try and make a fire in a sec. I'm just going to loot the rest of this building and then I'm going to have to come down and try and get some sticks. I've dried what I can. But it's been a little while. We've been cold. I'm a little bit concerned we might get frostbite. That zombie's not on the roof anymore. Oh, it's server restart, that's why. Do a torch. It doesn't get you the plus symbol very much anymore. You really need to make a fire. The torch is a bit weaker than it was. It will dry your clothes out, but it doesn't get you the plus, which is what I really need. Right, I'm just coming out. Oh shit, my shoes have just gone. Oh no, my shoes have just gone and I haven't got... I've just dropped my my rags. I've got no rags. Right, I'm going to have to make a fire in the tech building where I've just dropped my rags. So it's not the one that had the zombie on the roof, it's the other one. The one that's slightly further south.
Okay. I found the pants.
Nice, so we just need a hood. I've got 2 bleeds, but I'm just going to quickly go back and get the rags and then see about making a fire on the top floor. I can't remember where I left the... Make some more. So with these bleeds that I've just let bleed, it doesn't really matter, they're slow bleeds, so it's kind of a nothingness, right? So I could let them bleed for a time, and that's no bother. There's no point fixing it, because then you can go another like three paces, and then get another bleed. So you need to fix what's causing the bleeds before you start fixing the bleeds. You do risk infection, but it's a long way away, Wildcats. There's no way I was going to let it heal. You get like 5 minutes before it heals. Lost a sub, mate. These weird people. Honestly, Luke, if you don't want to be here, don't be here. But going, oh, you lost a sub. All right. whatever has happened, if it's that little that you're going to unsub about it, you were going to unsub anyway, dude. So yeah, all right. Thank you for coming. I am grateful for every viewer, but if you're slamming the door on the way out, I'm not so bothered. You know. See you later. Right, I'm just making a fire on the top floor. I don't know if you want to come and get warm. There is a maximum amount of bleeds you can have now, dude. Yeah, I can't remember if it's 6 or 7, but you used to be able to get more, but you can only get them in the different areas of your body now. Impractical guy, yeah, I do, but I still think it's true that like sleep is important for everyone, but I definitely think it's true that a younger person tends to struggle more with sleep than an older person. I think that's a fact, you know. Teenagers like stay in bed for fucking hours, you know, like they don't get up before midday, you know, like you tend to get up earlier when you're older. You also tend to go to bed earlier as well. Are you coming, dude?
Yeah, I'm just ringing out some stuff.
Okay. So all we need now is an NBC hood, and I don't think we've looted everywhere yet here yet. I don't think we've looted everywhere.
Yeah, just the hood.
There's actually duct tape further down, which I can use to fix this jacket a bit because it's damaged, but I could do that in a sec. The people that exit get more attention than they deserve. Not really, Muzz, but if people want to leave the stream with a door slam, then I tend to give them a fuck off and then move on with my day, you know, it's fair enough. You can't fix the gas mask with duct tape, no. I don't think so. I'll try it, but I don't think so, no.
Trying to make some room.
I don't have a pipe wrench here, and we've nearly got a full NBC kit, you know. I know you don't need it, but we nearly got a full suit, so we might as well just get it, mightn't we? I've done this before. It's all good, don't worry. It's easier and a lot more fun to do it with a suit. It's a lot less stressful. And we only need one item, so we might as well carry on. Right, God, this plus symbol is so slow. Holy shit. Tian, thank you very much for the 11 months, dude. Thank you. This guy don't talk much. He's struggling with push to talk, Falcon. He's really struggling with the push to talk. Are those gloves able to be repaired by a leather... Is it leather kit or is it sewing kit?
It's a leather kit.
Oh, it's not even worth using a leather kit for that. We'll just get better gloves, I guess.
Yeah.
You can fix it with epoxy. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think it would be... yeah, it is. I'm not going to bother fixing it, but... It was better condition than that, but these zombies, when they damaged my jacket, damaged the gas mask as well.
Do we need two gas masks, or do you think just one?
We'll need 2 for Athena 3.
Okay, so I'll hold on to it.
Defo, yeah. Like, irrespective of anything else, we're defo going to need to do Athena 3. I think it would be amazing if we just did Athena 3 anyway, you know?
Hey, I'm down for whatever, man.
The problem with the... Like, you need to find... You have to go to the oil rig and get the... print the suit. But you also need a couple of other bits, don't you? I forget the names of them. The flux capacitor and something else, you know, for the desk. It's not just the suit. You have to find... You have to go into Athena 3. You've got to find stuff for the suit as well. You need to find the battery and the oxygen tank.
Mr. In Between.
And then you need
Thanks for the
a couple of bits for the
recommendation
desk
on
too.
stream. One of my favorite shows.
We will need a head torch as well. Someone's just said, I've got a head torch, but you're going to need one to see inside the thing. That's the fire done. I'm going to go and fix the jacket. I don't know, what do you think? Should we just drop the NBC loot, keep the gas mask, and go for Athena 3? Or I'm quite happy to carry on going for the suit. I'm just a little bit unsure if we're going to be able to do that in a day.
Yeah, I mean, we could if we drop the suit. It all depends on how long a storm takes, you know.
Well, yeah.
Don't you have to wait for a storm?
Yeah, but we could head over to Athena 2, where we've got more good places we can go and loot. We can go and loot the military base and the hospital, the helicopter crash and stuff. We can actually just get some decent loot, and maybe, if we're around the area, if it happens, we can just run to Athena 2 and press the button, you know? I think we should do that. As much as it seems a bit bad to drop all of this stuff, but I think it makes sense, personally. And then we can just go and try and get some action. You could maybe wear the NBC gloves. I don't know if they're any better or worse than yours, but they look better. They're probably no warmer. I don't suppose you saw any boots whilst you were on your travels, did you?
No, I did not.
Alright, let's just get away from here and head towards... I'm trying to work out the best way. We're probably better off just going over the land bridge, I would guess. No, let's go this way. We'll go back towards where that single tent was, and cross over the main river, like the main bridge.
Okay.
Maybe we could just quickly nip up to the top of this hill again and see if there's a pair of shoes. I know we were there before, but we weren't really looking for shoes at the time. Get a boat on the southeast of Tyre Island. We've just done it, Nest. There was one boat. It didn't have a spark plug, and we don't have one. Having to wear rag shoes is a bit of a ball ache. Jack, dude, Mr. In Between is really good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching that again. I really liked it. It's a really good show, isn't it? Ray does not muck about. I really liked the ending as well. I thought the ending was really just nicely done, leaving it like a little bit open-ended, but it's pretty obvious what he was like. He was going to be okay, but that's not really a slight spoiler, I guess. But I like the ending. It left you thinking, you know, a little bit of a thinking as to how he might get on, but kind of knowing, thinking and knowing, though, you know. I love Ray. He was such a nice guy. I quite liked that kind of morals, the morals that he had, his code, you know, like, well, you're just dead, but I've got very good reasons, kind of thing, you know. I like his code was pretty cool. Michael Early, yeah, it's pretty decent, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the hunting stand's around here somewhere. I maybe missed it more to the left, but never mind. I need the boots. So you changed to weekday streaming? I streamed yesterday, Jaded. I only streamed 4 and a bit hours yesterday, but I had a lot on, and I also was wanting to watch the Liverpool game, which I missed half of, and then saw it and regretted it. But yeah, I streamed yesterday. I've never streamed on Saturdays ever, so I've always had Saturdays off. I've still been streaming on Sundays. There's a hip pack in there. Do you want one of those, or are you alright?
I've got a belt with all the goodies.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, dude, there's a spark plug. We can get the boat. There's a pipe wrench.
What's so special about a pipe wrench?
You can use it on the oil rig.
Oh, I thought you meant the lead pipe.
No, it's the. I don't think we should do it anyway, but maybe we could use the boat to get across to the next millie base, perhaps. But right, I'm heading down the road towards the next little stop off along here.
Right behind you.
But the boat, the boat makes the filaments more viable. We could actually take the boat and go across to the oil rig much more easily.
That's what I was wondering. The boat and the submarine.
I'm going to go back. Let's go back and get the pipe wrench. I think we might have to go back and get the filaments as well. So with the oil rig, you can turn the gas off for a short amount of time. Oh, my fucking shoes are ruined. Have you got a sharpening stone by any chance?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. I'm just going to make a fire barrel out of that barrel, and then we'll just quickly get the plus symbol back, I think. But before I do, I'm going to... God, those foot wrappings last no time. Alright, would you mind getting some sticks while I just make some new shoes and fix that? Oh, you've still got the NBC boots. Holy shit, that ruined my knife. Fuck. Right, I don't have a knife. It was at least worn as well, the knife. It was in really okay condition, so that really sucks. I know I can make a stone one with the wrench. Just let me be annoyed that my knife's ruined, dude. It's all good. I don't need a knife other than... like, I wanted to fix it and have a good knife, you know. I'm just really surprised it got ruined that quick, you know. It's all good. I picked up those NBC boots. I was half wondering if I should wear them, but... I haven't got space for it, dude. You're good. Thank you. I've got the pipe wrench on the slot where that would go.
I got you. So I have I have a question about Twitch that you may know, because I used to play a fun little game. So if someone has like 10 viewers and you donate like 50 subs, does that just go out to random people, or?
Yeah, even if someone donates 50 random subs to a viewer, sorry, to a larger streamer, they won't all guaranteed to be in the chat, believe it or not. I think there's a few priority orders to it, and I'm not sure how it goes, but it will go to people in the chat that are active and aren't subbed already, but then it will also go to people that follow the channel that are not watching right now. And then after that, it will go to just random people that might be interested in the channel, if that makes sense. So it'll just go to other people. Like if you sub to a DayZ streamer and they only have 40 follows, in theory, every follower would get a sub, and then some other people that watch DayZ would get a sub after, I think is how it should work.
I got you. I used to play a fun little game on Friday nights whenever I would find like the DayZ player on Twitch with like the least amount of views and just buy them 50 subs.
Very cool.
Just to see like. Just, and it was funny too, because usually people that only have, you know, a few viewers, so that they'd have to listen to the 50 people. And they would have to find a place and just sit and be like, all right guys, I don't have this set up, but thank you to whoever just donated.
It is kind of cool when you get when you raid somebody, like, and they've got a follow alert on, and then they get like hundreds of follows, and it just spam. It's kind of cool, that.
Yeah, that was my fun little game I used to play all the time.
Why did RunningManZ get kicked out of the zombie marathon? Because he kept lapping the undead and claiming it was all thanks to his impeccable peen-sized propulsion. Turns out, it wasn't his stride. It was just a very confident third leg.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting much propulsion from that. Have you ever guys heard that song Creep by that band Geezer? I've heard the song Creep by Radiohead.
Alright, so what is the plan now?
I don't know. We could go back and get the filaments, and
I know your bloodlust has got to be up.
Yeah, it is.
I know you've got to be just yearning. I'm surprised you haven't pulled a shotgun on me yet.
What I really want to do is just forget the filaments, go down the hill, go to the next
fucking
building.
Guy with his fucking cleaning kit, fucking.
I have said none of that, actually. I've been very good. But I think we should just go and get me some new shoes, get on the boat, and then go over to the next island and try to go to Athena 3. Because we just can't do the filament run. Even with the boat, we still can't do it today.
Okay. Alright, I just wanted to get a good idea of what we wanted.
If you want to do the filament, despite me saying I don't think we should do it, we can still go and get the filaments back and do it if you want, though. If you want to have a crack, we can still try.
I'd rather find some good loot and shoot some people.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's do what I say.
I'd rather do what you say.
Gifted subs aren't truly random, Fretless. I think they normally do go to people that watch your channel.
Maybe the restart? Maybe I got that bug where you don't get the pluses?
Oh, you're not getting it at all?
No.
That's strange. I've got my second plus is just coming now.
I mean, I'm good on temp, I'm just not getting pluses.
Well, you do get the plus. You just don't know when you haven't got the plus anymore, you know, you can't tell. But it will go to blue and then you'll know. Sorry, one sec, guys. I've lost my YouTube chat. Just need to fix it. There we go. I laugh like Billy the Kid sometimes. I make you famous. Oh, Honestly, Benjamin, if you're at uni, there is absolutely no reason to be donating to me, dude.
Donate, but love watching the streams while doing uni work. Thanks for streams and videos.
Thank you very much. Can you make airplane noises next time? Cheers, Benjamin. Thank you for the support. If you're at uni and you're a student, don't tip me.
Here
just talk
comes
to me.
The choo-choo
it's
train.
fine. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Yeah, Young Guns 3 is getting made. Yeah, I don't know whether it'll be any good or not. I hope so. And an app. Dude, thank you. Right, I've got solid 2 pluses. We might as well ski-daddle. Right, need boots. I'm not convinced the boat will actually help us very much. We might as well just go over the river. Go over the bridge. Because all we're going to do is run further away to the boat, cross over the bridge, and then get out of the boat anyway.
Following you.
Yeah. We got to shoot some dude. That's the mission. Every time I do one of these team-ups, the mission is for you to get a kill. Last week with Joystick Joe, he died a couple of times and then he got 2 kills with an R700. So I think he got at least 2 kills. So ideally you need to get like 3. No pressure or anything.
No pressure, right?
I didn't know this about Young Guns 2, but Kiefer Sutherland only agreed to be in it if they would kill his character off, because it wasn't actually historically accurate that his character died. He played Doc, but he only went into the sequel on the proviso that they killed him off, so they did, but it wasn't actually accurate. I'm not saying the film and the stories are exactly accurate, but they tried to keep it relatively close to his story, Billy the Kid's story, in as many ways. I guess Kiefer Sutherland's probably a bit annoyed now. He can't be in the third one, or maybe he doesn't give a shit. You know, I think he's done all right. Of everybody that was in Young Guns, he's probably the most famous or done the best afterwards, isn't he? I'm just trying to think. Christian Slater never really... He was really famous when he was young, and not so much now. Emilio Estevez, not really. I can't think of anybody that's been in it that's really famous. And they're all done all right. Lou Diamond Phillips never really quite got there, did he? What's your goal when you spawn? HG, I don't always have a goal. Sometimes I just let the game set me a goal, you know, like whatever it might be, you know, like... To be honest, right now, I'd like to make it into Athena 3. That's my goal, but... Dude, I only just made these, and they're already damaged. I'm just going to fix them. They've gone from pristine to damaged, or worn to damaged, in just that journey from up the hill. Was Meg Ryan in Young Guns? I don't remember being in it. I'm not saying she wasn't, I just don't remember her.
Is this for charity?
Door just opened.
Probably desync, but good shout nonetheless, because it might not be. No, the team up I'm doing, the guy I'm playing with, donated to charity to be here in December. I really hope there's boots here, otherwise I could be in deep shit. Just making some more rags in case I need to make some more. I could always wear... I've got these NBC boots. I could always wear them in a pinch because we don't need them for anything else, do we? I guess they're not really wasted, Render Dad. Like, the idea of a gifted sub is not just to remove adverts. Like, if you've been gifted a sub, you can...
Some more NBC boots.
Oh, dude, I might... What condition are they?
Damaged.
Okay, the ones that you added damaged. I might just put them in. Like, it's not just about removing adverts, is the point I'm trying to make. Like, when somebody subscribes, they may subscribe for avoiding of adverts, but there's plenty of people that are subbed to my channel that also have Turbo. They do that by choice, you know, so they're doing it to support the stream in a little bit of an additional way, or they are wanting to use the emotes, you know, like if you're subbed to a channel, you get to use the emotes across the whole of Twitch. It's not just a sub to a streamer is not just an advert removal tool, is the point I'm making, you know. Right, I've got those on. Let's head down the hill this way and just we'll go across the bridge, see if the military base has got some boots. You can fix some NBC gear with sewing kits. It's duct tape or a tyre repair kit that fixes NBC kits, but I don't have that. I didn't pick it up. See, streamers can keep ads on even if you're subbed. Yeah, they have a choice. I don't do that, obviously, but you can make it, like, it's an option on Twitch. You can do that if you want, where it's... there's rope and a full lighter. You don't see one of them very often. So it is possible for streamers to make it so that the sub doesn't take away the adverts. Tom Cruise was not in Young Guns. No way. Lighter was empty. No, it's the opposite of empty. I think it's full. Or as near as full as it could be. I'm going to quickly check that green tent again. There wasn't boots before, but there might be boots now.
Okay.
He was in a cameo role, was he? Honestly, I don't remember it. That's cool. I haven't seen
Going
Young
under
Guns.
the bridge or over the bridge?
Over, yeah. Under involves getting wet. Oh shit, there's a lot of zombies. Oh shit. I may need some help. Where's the dude with the suppressed 1911 and infinity bullets when I need him? Oh my god, what is going on here? God, these zombies are really fucking...
It won't let me
34
drop the
months to
blaze
go.
for some reason.
Are you, well, can you just come back up towards me and I can help you. I'm just bandaging, but come up towards the tent. Oh, you've not got the blaze. You've not got the blaze in your hand for me, so you may be hand state bugged.
Something's messed up.
Pair of damaged boots on the ground. Are you still holding the blaze?
I think I'm gonna have to log out.
Right, well, maybe let's not do it here. Let's just get into the factory building behind where it's a bit safer.
Okay.
I don't think it's wise to log out here. If you just follow me, though, because I'll... Sometimes you can be hand state bugged and struggle to open and close doors and stuff. Let's keep running. We can just go in and... Yeah, door's open. Yeah, anywhere around here, and I'll have a look around. Hopefully the queue's not mahoosive.
I'll try to be back as quick as I can.
Well, it can't be helped. It's one of those things, you know. Shit happens with the... It happens all the time, doesn't it? But... Ananab, thank you again for the gifted memberships. Bowening, thank you for gifting Apple Watch the sub. Thank you. Gib to Gib. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Uncanny Nanny, thank you for the 34 months. Why is that on the... Can you tie him up? It's not really reliable. It's much safer. He logs out and logs back in.
Run. Let's go.
Easy kill. Thank you very much. Waspin, thank you very much as well. Uncanny Nanny, thank you too. It won't let me load one more. Oh, now it will. I was pressing R. I tried and it wouldn't let me do it. My dog is currently defending the front yard from inside, barking at a robin. Yeah, good boy. These should start disappearing down below. Oh, this is annoying. I should have picked up those tabs. Water is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Is DayZ worth getting into? It's my favourite game of all time. I'm biased, you know. Like I love it. It has bugs. It's always had bugs. It probably always will have. But yeah, it's an amazing game. Michelle, you can change like stack bullets in a way to make them better condition. You can do it with rags and things as well. But because bullets don't actually jam because they're damaged or badly damaged anymore, it doesn't really make any odds, you know. Dragon's Breath shotgun shells, eh? Cheers, a real MF. Thank you very much. What's the queue like, dude?
I'm at 2.
Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. It damages your gun faster. I don't think that's true either, Nest. I think that's not true.
I'm worried I lost my blaze. I think I dropped it over there by the tent.
Hopefully it's in your head, but if not, we can go and have a look. I think when you're shooting your gun and when you're loading mags and such,
I was trying to pull out that Colt 45. I was like, yes,
now's my chance.
My moment. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah. If you had to choose only shotguns or snipers, I'd snipers all day long. Shotguns are dull. I hate shotguns. Fix your boots. I don't want to, turd burglar. We're going to go to a military base where there'll be military boots. I want to try and get something better. Sepho, thank you very much for the 28 months. According to my dog Elwood, squirrels create a hole in the ozone. Your dog Elwood's quite intelligent, I think. Hi from Wigginshire. There you go. Hope you're good. Wigginshire. Jay Stewart, it'd be beers for me. I don't really get involved in smoking anything. It's not my thing, dude.
Subtrain.
That's not how you spell bong hits either, but I know what you mean. Fizos, dude, thank you for carrying it on. Chilled Tell, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. I didn't know that Madison was out for the season less known, but I did see someone mention it earlier in the chat. Madison is a great player for like 1 in every 5 games, isn't he? Is that about fair? He looks absolutely world class, and then he's like completely absent for 2 or 3 games. You know, he seems to be one of those. Bumblebee free. Oh God. Have you got down to 1 yet?
Unfortunately not.
You know what? We might as... will it actually make any difference? Yeah, it will. I'm going to log out briefly. It'll get you nearer the front. And it might make a slight difference because I'll come back in position number 1 once you're in. That could help. I'll do that. Just give me 1 sec.
Awesome.
What's the server pop at the moment? It's full, Boss Hog. The dude I'm playing with is in the queue to get in. Right. I'm out, so you should go down to 1 in a second. I'm just going to be AFK for a sec. When I get back, I'll need you to let me know when you get in, so I'll then join the queue. Otherwise, I'm just going to push you back. Spiffy, you think that's abusing queue priority? What the fuck are you talking about? It's letting somebody else in as well. Forgive me for trying to get the guy I'm playing with in.
Alright, I'm loading in. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm back in. Or you might be AFK. I don't know.
I did need a piss as well, again. Three big mugs of tea is probably 1 too many, really. That caffeine will go through you. Are you still in position 1?
I'm in.
Brilliant, okay. Well, Spiffy, a little capper emote, you know, that it goes a long way. I've heard of them, Craig, but I couldn't tell you a single song they did. Oh, don't worry, Spiffy, it's all good. Blimey, I went straight in as well. Oh, no way. Except for I've got this stupid overlay thing coming up, so I'm going to have to leave. It's the Shadowplay overlay, and then it pushes the Discord overlay down. I've never had that before. There's some stupid update with Shadowplay that's messing things up. So I'm not in, unfortunately. I'll be in soon.
Do you have a belt?
I have a hip pack.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a canteen. If you don't have a canteen, you can put it on the hip pack.
I do have a canteen. I'm yellow water, actually, and there's no well near where we are at the moment.
I've got chlorine tabs. I've got 10.
Nice. Okay, I meant to pick some up, but I was so short of space, I never grabbed them. But yeah, that's good then. We could just use snow. Right, I'm in position number 1 now. That sucks, never mind. Kalos, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Congratulations, Cav. You had your first kid. Congrats. I hope you and your other half are great and babies are well. That's very, very cool, dude. Congrats. Any chance you could make the sponsor's logo a bit more OLED friendly? Tim, I don't think I can change it. I don't know if there's a way to make it more opaque. I don't think there is. It's a fair point actually, but I guess it's only the same as watching BBC or something, you know, and it's in the top corner. But I don't know of an easy way to make it kind of opaque. And there is also an argument that my sponsor might not want me to do that as well, you know. You're the first person that's ever asked that, which is interesting. And I'm gaming on an OLED monitor right now, but obviously I don't have the PC Specialist logo on my game. It's just on the overlay of the stream. I'm in. Right. God, I thought I still had the plus, but nope.
Do you have a leather kit?
I do. What you wanted to fix? Fix your vest.
Do you think it's worth fixing the boots?
What condition are they?
Damaged.
No, I'm wearing damaged boots. I've not fixed them either. But you could fix your
Okay.
you could fix your vest. Do you want to fix your vest?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I've got two sticks as well, big epoxy putties. But you might as well use the leather kit. If you want to fix your boots, like just use it. Use that leather kit as well. Oh, I was dropping you the leather kit to fix your vest, but just use the leather kit to fix your boots, dude. It's all good. We still have one use left of it. I've just grabbed these and they're damaged, but I personally would just, because we're going over to the Millie base, we'll probably get new boots, you know, but fix them if you want, and then you won't have to worry. I can have the new boots.
Well, there you go.
Did it use up all of the kit, or have you still got the rest, yeah? I don't know.
I fixed the vest and the boots.
Okay, cool. Okay, I understand. Yeah, it looked like you'd left it on the floor, but you were using it from the floor. I didn't really understand that. I wondered if you'd got a stick in your bag or something. Right, let's go. All shots over there as well. Does chlorine tabs clean snow now? It always did. It doesn't on Sakal because of the volcano. You get heavy metal poisoning, but on other snow maps like Winter Chernerus and Sakal, the chlorine tabs have always done snow. You still have to warm it up by a fire, but you can drink the water with chlorine. Have you got a battery for your head torch?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I got an extra if you need it.
Yeah, I've got a few. I was just making sure you had one. Actually got a little bit of dirty water in this thing. I'm just going to take a vitamin and drink it. I think it'll be alright. It's not enough to warrant wasting a chlorine tab on. Stream title confused me because it says Chernerus. The stream title definitely says Namalsk, I think, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it says Namalsk. Yeah, sorry, Tim. I think it's a reasonable question. Yeah, it says current stream. Last December's charity viewer donated team up Namalsk. There you go. Probably need to go and get some snow then. Like, what's that on the ground? Oh dear, why is that there?
Bear trap.
Holy shit, I could have easily stood on that as I was running towards it to work out what it was. Yeah, cheers, Dale. That's cool. Thank you. Ellie, dude, thank you for the very, very long resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Well, there's definitely people shooting over this way. I'm not sure. The shots might have been at the Millie base that's just to our right. Either that or up the top of the hill somewhere. Last time I got near to the helicopter up the hill on the right, I got killed by a Gauss rifle.
I think I saw that.
To be honest, it was such a shock. I was just kind of like smiling about it. I've only been killed by a Gauss rifle a couple of 3 times ever. You know, it's quite a rare thing.
Yeah, because it like lit up your screen when it happened or something.
It does, yeah. So the Millie base is to the right, but I wonder if we could go up the hill a little bit and just fill up all the bottles with snow. And we could maybe check the helicopter crash site in the forest while we're doing that as well. It's this way.
Sounds good.
Yeah, bear traps do work on bears, but one bear trap doesn't kill a bear. It takes 2. So if you're able to get a bear to run over the trap and then reset it and do it again, the bear would actually die. Otherwise, you'd need 2 traps and somehow to get it to run over both. Uh, 2501 Heine, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Go to the pond to the left. I guess they're not frozen on... Yeah, there is a pond to the left. We're going this way now. I forgot that the ponds aren't frozen. I'm too used to Sakal. Are they not? Is it not frozen? Can't even remember it. Probably not. I think you're right. I fished at it. Oh, there's a hunting stand over here. Might as well check, I guess. Just to your right. That pond, I've definitely fished on it for carp. So yeah, you're right. I could have gone there.
Man, you're slippery.
Yeah. At least I remembered to tell you this time, though. It's one of my worst habits when I'm playing with other people is that I just like, oh, I'll go there and change direction because I'm so used to playing solo, I just forget all the time. The map, don't need that. That's up near. This could be some action. I think that's up near the hill. Yeah, I can see the dead wolves there. Look, is that dead wolves or players? Dead wolves. Right, I'm not going to bother getting snow. I'm just going to get to the edge of the tree, see if we can see who did the shooting. Actually sounded like it wasn't much beyond the hill there, but to the top of the hill, I don't know. No. There's another dead wolf the other side of the hill. I honestly think it was just up here. Oh, I don't know. Do we want to go up onto the rocks over there and just check out the heli? I'd stick on this right side of the hill for now, because I feel it's more likely they'll be on the left. At least that way we're not skylining, hopefully, towards where they'll see us. It depends, like, having shot there, they might have just run back to the trees rather than risk staying out on the open hill where we now are. Liquid, thank you for the 30-month inning. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. AMG Nokia, thank you for the 3 months as well. I'm not going to poke the hill, I'm just going to get to the rocks. I think it would probably be wise. If there is anyone at the heli, at least we'll be in some rocks, I suppose. Those shots sound like they're at the medical area on Tara.
Just been dragged sofa shopping by the missus. I need counseling or a drink or both. TRMZ FND.
Dude, well, I hope it wasn't too expensive. Cheers, Metric, dude. Thank you for the very, very long resub. There's no zombies here, which means I think somebody was here recently. Just gone yellow hungry as well. Just going to check the heli. Found boots. So another bag like yours. I might grab it just so we've got the same bag. I think that might be a good idea. The player that shot those walls must have gone into the trees and down towards Athena too.
Just thinking he probably went down.
There's no zombies at the Millie base. I'm yellow hungry and yellow thirsty now. Just going to fill up my bottles with snow while I'm here. I think we should go and have a quick look towards Athena too. Maybe they'll be looting the top, like the surface of it, and we can have a look. Might be able to have a shot at them, maybe.
Okay.
I'm not surprised, Guna, but I don't know. I think he should have maybe announced it a bit earlier, but I think... I don't hate Trent. I'm frustrated that he's gone on a free and after some of the things he said in the past, but... if people move for a better job, there's no difference between footballers moving for a better job as there is anybody else, you know. Real Madrid are a bigger club. If he wants to go there, fair play. But I hope he does well personally, but I still hope Liverpool draw Real Madrid and knock them out next year, you know. Like, I hope he gets, progresses on and makes the England team and stays in there and whatnot, but... I also hope that Real Madrid don't do well for the next few seasons, because that's better for other people, you know. Esperanza, I don't know. I don't know. I think if it's not happened yet, I'm not much point thinking about it at all, really. So there are zombies down there. Which means someone's caused them to spawn, probably not us. I think I'm... Oh, is that red there? Is that a fire? Is that a fire? It looks like it might...
That's what it looks... Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I think we should have a little look, see if we can... I'm coming around to the left a bit. That's a strange place for a fire. Yeah, there's a player in the trees. There's two. He's just... There's two. One's... They're both in the trees. Oh, no, one's gone towards the base. I don't know where the other's gone. Take it you didn't hit them.
No, I think I missed.
Yeah, there's definitely two players. Wish he told me he was going to shoot. I could have shot. I don't know where the other one's gone. One of them went more towards you, and the other one went into the base.
I see the one in the trees fighting zombies.
What, on the other side?
Yeah, where they first were at the fire.
Oh, there's one there around there, is there? Okay.
Yeah, he's fighting a zombie.
Yeah, I can see another zombie going to him. I can't see him at all from here. I don't know if there's a way you can angle around a bit, get a different angle. There's definitely two though, and the other one's gone further, like somewhere into the thing. We could get shot by the other one. That's where he was killing zombies. He's further into the trees. I seen the zombies killed. You must be getting really close to where they were.
Trying to find it.
Oh, dude. They were going to stay still though, like we would have got easy shots there, but never
I
mind.
think I just saw him run to the front of the building.
I'm going to come around a bit more around the hill, like going away from you, like up the hill a little bit, more towards where the walls were, but like halfway up the hill.
Okay.
That's in the trees on the far side. I can see one running around. Yeah, he's just on the... There's one on the far side. He's somewhere near the wall. In the trees, the other side of the barracks. Can't see him. I can see zombies, but I don't know where he is. Oh, I think I've just seen him briefly. Yep. Missed a shot on him. He's still shooting Zeds and running away.
Yeah, he's deep in them trees.
But the other guy is somewhere closer. I don't know where the other guy's gone. I think we could be in trouble here, dude. I don't know if you can come round more towards where I am, or do you want me to come towards where you are? I'm going to start dying of thirst soon as well. Our bags, these white bags, really give away your location in the trees as well, so you're going to be relatively easy to spot. I'm coming back towards where you were, where I last saw you. Yeah, this is me. I'm going to come around towards you. Those guys were going to stay near the fire. I think they were killing a zombie. I bet we'd have got a better shot than. Were they moving, or was he static when you fired?
He was kind of jiggling back and forth like normal DayZ jiggle.
Yeah, the DayZ jiggle it a bit, yeah. I don't know. I think they might have stopped at the fire. Maybe they'd already got the plus symbol, but yeah, never mind. But I do worry. One of them's gone around to the left behind the trees there. They're going to end up trying to flank us, and if we're not together, well, we'll end up in trouble. I think we should just go up the hill and move away for now. Unfortunately, I think a chance has gone, and we're going to get picked off if we stay here. That many, eh, Tomty? I think we're going to have to get into the trees down there and make a fire just to dry out, to defrost the bottles that we have. Let's just go down this way.
Okay.
Could maybe fish at the water, but it's risky. We could have chopped up some of the walls and just took the fat, but it gives so little energy.
I don't like being on this hill.
No, I don't either. Still no Zeds at the Millie base, so I don't think there's anybody there. I don't want the wrench. It's all good. I'm happy enough. I don't need the wrench. I've got a couple of stone knives, or a stone knife and a stone. I'm okay. I've just gone red hungry. I thought I'd be going thirsty first.
Both of my bottles are good, so...
What, as in defrosted?
Yeah.
What, even though you filled them with snow?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, so are mine.
So yeah, if you want a chlorine...
Yeah,
just,
can I have a couple of chlorine tablets? Thank you. Bartlett, ages ago. Ages ago. I've not been trying to do Lantia for ages. I've not really been bothered.
You want a heat pack?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I'm only light blue, but if I get any food, it will help. Thank you. My sister played Leisure Suit Larry. It wasn't my kind of game, but my sister was really keen on it. I don't know if I should have dignified that bollocky question with a sensible reply. You sarky fuck. Right, let's go.
1 sec.
Oh, sorry. My kids don't play DayZ, dude. They don't want to. No, they're not interested.
Just fix my jacket real quick.
No worries. Should we just quickly catch a fish? I think maybe that might be sensible. Or two.
Sounds good.
We don't have the shovel anymore. I don't really have the ability to catch worms. Or get worms. I'm really annoyed that making that thing completely ruined my hunting knife. That sucked. Right, if you want to start fishing, I'll just start getting a few things together to make a fire in one of the trees.
Sounds good.
Maybe we should make the fire actually at the barracks. It might be safer than doing it in the trees at night. Yeah, there might be tackback at the Millie, that's true. Does tackback actually spawn on the mouse? I have a funny feeling it doesn't spawn. Oh, there's a fox to the right.
So you can eat the fox, but you can't eat the wolves, right?
Yep, you can eat the fox. Wolves and bears is more to do with game balance. I think also they're meant to be like true carnivores, so the idea is they give you a parasite, but the foxes eat all sorts of random shit. But yeah, the foxes will spawn in new spawn areas, and they're a bit like chickens or whatever, you know, they're just easier to get. I just found a rod. I did have a hook, I don't know what I did with it. Still dropped it.
I don't know if I have it extra or not.
I can make a wooden one.
Come on, fish.
Yeah, tackback as standard by made by Sumrak. Sorry, tackback. Namalsk as standard doesn't give you a tackback, does it? That's right. It's not on. Did you use worms or did you not?
No.
Right, let's try and get a couple more. I think probably wise. I'm trying to catch one as well.
I've got 2 so far.
Nice. Stussy, I've only got like a stone knife with about 6 goes in it, so I'm just going to catch without. James Pierce, anyone that made it in through the charity stream donated £1,000 or more, which was a lot, obviously, but I would never do it normally. But for charity, I'm quite happy to do it. It really helped. It helped generate extra money for the fundraising, you know, which was cool. It was better. Like I was going to say, I thought you got another. Like the year before, I did the top 3 bidders, but felt a bit bad for like the people in 4th and 5th. You know, it was a bit. Right, I've got one. If we can try and catch one more, I think that'll be pretty good. It is the Aurora Borealis. Those guys are going absolutely ham back there. You can't, Senator, you have to cook it. in the game, raw food gives you very little energy in comparison to cooked food as well, so it's not actually a great idea.
Here we go.
Oh, I caught a salmon.
I caught nothing.
All right, let's go. I'm going to catch up that salmon up. Yeah, you red or are you yellow?
Yellow.
I'm just going to chop the salmon up here. Where is my good stone knife? There. Yeah, then I can eat the caviar. I think you caught that last one, didn't you? Was it you or me? I couldn't even work it out. I think it was you.
I don't know. I caught a fish, but it was a blank.
I think maybe it was you. We could get some half decent loot here as well. That would be good. Be nice to try and get something. I hate the pump shotgun that I've got, but it'd be nice if we could get like an AK-74 or an M16 or an SKS or something between us, or both of us.
Where'd you go?
I'm just running towards the Millie base. I thought probably be better to just cook it in a barrack than make a big light outside, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Just checking this little military tower just before the Millie base. So pointless, aren't they? The big radios. Whereabouts are you, dude? I'm just by the wall of the base, about to go in.
Same.
I'm going to go up and do the first tower. There's bullets in there, but I don't think we need 380. I think that's optimistic. Right, I've got sticks, so we can just cook it in here. This is risky, but I've just picked up a mine. It could get me killed, but it could be really good if we go to Athena 2 and have to wait. It can defend one of the routes quite nicely for us.
Is that on us?
I think so, yeah. Right. Right, dude, get your gun out and cover the door a sec. I'll be back. Won't be long.
The reignite mod? Yeah, I don't think so.
Sorry, guys, I've been muted for a while. I didn't realise I muted when I went AFK, but I clearly did. Sometimes I mute when I go AFK, and sometimes I don't, but clearly this time I did. So I've been muted just for you guys, but I've been chatting along to him, as you've heard, like he's been talking to me. So I wasn't muted for him, just for you guys. Like, what a twat. Sorry. Oh, professional streamer. Yakasuko, thank you very much for the 3 months. Vico as well, thank you. And remember to stay hydrated. I'm overhydrated, I think that's the trouble. Thank you. Watching you eat while I'm starving to death felt cruel, it did. Right, I've eaten 1.5 pieces of fish. I've got 2 pieces of fish on me. There's a defender vest in this nest barrack. I've just grabbed that. Next room. I said I'd eaten 1.5 pieces. I hadn't, had I? I'm still eating it now, but... I actually think English tea has less tea in it, less caffeine in it than coffee, dude. I think that depends on the tea, but if you're having English breakfast tea, it has a lower amount of caffeine in it than coffee.
The same signing on feed Trent will be getting from Madrid, lol. All the best, mate.
51 million. Well, thank you for that. Good luck to him. It's not quite as good as a plate carrier, the defender vest, but it's better than a stab vest. It's in between the press vest and the... First try. Oh. So you've been watching me play. Oh, please don't be it. Oh, God, I just aggroed a screamer. 2 screamers. I'm coming back with some zombie friends. Ow, sorry if I got you. for fuck's sake. We're a pretty elite crew, I would say. You can't hear Deaf Dumb Blind. He's not talking, Acid Freaker. That's why you can't hear him. He's not the best at push to talking, so I'm talking to him and I'm just assuming he's hearing me most of the time. Oh, cheers for that, Meat Maury. ASMR will do for me, thank you. Oh, what? Okay. There's a zombie trapped in the next barrack.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh my god, these zombies. They seem so... They like they're on fucking crack. They're so quick. I don't know anything about the DayZ map, Ds. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway, but I don't. The only thing I know is what's in the trailer. I'm going to Prague in June, and I'm looking forward to that and hoping that maybe I might get to find out something then, but I don't know anything now. He needs to stop with the push to talk so he can speak more natural. Hoodie Ninja, I need people that team up with me to use push to talk. Now this stream we've been lucky so far, but I can't stream if somebody's not got push to talk and then they're talking to fresh spawns on the coast. I can't do it. Like I can't. It's not possible. Like so he's fine. He's doing all right though. Like it's all good. Like, if he has to talk to somebody else in-game because, I know, he dies and then there's new spawns trying to hold him up or something, it makes the stream impossible. I can't stream. So, it's... Like, the first one we had was a bit like that, and that's fine, it can't be helped, but if we can avoid it, it really is good for like... Otherwise, like, literally, there could be 20 minutes where they're talking to someone else on the coast, and I can't physically stream. And I could mute him as well, but I really, really don't think I would want to do a stream where I'm playing with someone that's supported a charity to play with me and then I'm muting them all the time, you know, like, that's no good. I can mute right now, I can press a button that mutes my mic and my headphones, but... You have to push to talk in DayZ. It's it's feasible. You're in the camo, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Not much loot here, is there?
No, there was a hoe upstairs, so somebody's been here.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going back up. I have lost the plus symbol already. I don't think I was near enough to fight. I've lost the plus symbol. Oh, fuck me. All right, we're going to have to go and relight the fire, I guess. Oh no, I've got the heat packs. I'll just use the heat pack. Let's go up and see if we can find these dudes that were shooting. What button do I use to press to talk in Discord? It's a button on my mouse. Oh, that won't work. The visor doesn't do anything. It just gets in the way. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't protect your face. It doesn't increase the helmet's like ability to take a shot or anything. It doesn't do anything. I think that's probably true as well. If Chris normally plays solo, he's not going to be as talkative as well. But different people are different, you know. It's all good. I've enjoyed today a lot. It'd be nice if we could get some action and he could get a kill. That would be really cool. There is another heli site over to the left here. We could quickly check that on the way across. I know there are better ways of doing it, but I'm not going to try and go and tell the dude to go and start playing with his settings to fix it so it works differently for him now. You know, that's just not not going to work. I have also at times heard my stream through his headset when he talks through his microphone, which is no drama. If he's watching the stream right now, hello, Chris. There's no problem with that. I don't mind. Why would I? You know, we're playing together. But push to talk is a lot better. You know, he might have somebody else in the house or more background noise. You know, like. Yeah, the visor only has downsides. Yeah, there's no upside. What do we think? I think we're going to get a FAMAS or an M16 at this. There's a bloody shotgun if you want it. Crappy shotgun. I've got some shells. Same shotgun as me, a BK-133.
I'm good.
Alright. Let's go back towards Athena 2 then, I guess. Can we get some gamma? You've got it, dude. This is with gamma. I see, Topper. It can get me killed and then I can go and get something to eat on a stream where I want to finish. Ah, okay. What's the worst injury you've ever had and what's the worst illness you've ever had? I guess the worst illness I've ever had was appendicitis. That meant I had to have my appendix out when I was 14. The worst injury I've ever had? I've broken a few different things. The most painful was dislocating my shoulder. That it wasn't the most long term. Like I've had other issues like broken arm, broken thumb, broken rib, broken nose. But dislocating my shoulder was the most amount of pain I felt at any one moment. When the shoulder went back in, I was like blacking out pain. You know, if I wasn't sitting down, I would have blacked out. How'd you get all this working at Dixon's? Well, the shoulder is a long and boring story, but in a nutshell, never run up an escalator that's going down and you're going up. Never run the wrong way up an escalator. It's a bad idea. I slammed my thumb in a door. I got punched in the rib. I fell over drunk with my hands in my pockets to break my nose. Oh god, that could be bad. I'm going to go into the barrack. You might want to get in as well because that screamer is going to cause grief. Yeah, shut the door. This might, like, if we can get them stationary against a window, this might be suppressed 1911's time to shine. Martin Riggs is calling me out for being a weakling, eh? Well, I'm getting too old for this shit. Greek Spice. I never worked in Dixon's. It was shops like Dixon's. I worked in Curry's and Comet and Powerhouse, but similar stores to Dixon's. How to get punched in the ribs from someone that was in the pool team I played for. It was like a hazing thing that we used to do. If our team won 8-1, you got a dead arm from every other member of your team if you were the one that lost. I'm dead. You dead too?
No, I'm alive.
Good luck. I saw you down on the ground. He's directly behind that barrack. He's right behind it. Fuck me. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm standing still punching the fucking zombies. It's a broken window, Elastic. There's no window there.
Damn. I shot him twice
What, with the pistol?
with the 357.
Oh. So frustrating. I was punching a zombie through the broken window, and I just had nothing. I was dead before I knew the dude was there.
Well, there was 2 of them.
It might have been the 2 that we'd shot at before then.
Yeah, I think so.
That sucks. It's so painful to start fresh on bloody Namalsk as well. I've got a spawn near Namalsk. I'm at the 2 summer camp, the 2 hunting stands. I say we just try and get some basic gear and go to Bukuta and fuck about. I think that's we're not going to make it all the way down south. And I've probably got another hour and a half, maybe a bit more. But I don't know. We'll see how we go.
Man. Ugh.
At least you got a couple of hits on them, though. But if you're up against 2 and you were using a Magnum, you were against it with the odds, dude. You really were.
Yeah, the one he came in through the front door. I shot him twice, and then the guy that I think shot you got me through the window.
That sucks. I hate that though. All of that time, I fired 1 shot at the dude when he was across on the far side of the thing, but didn't really have a feasible shot that I was likely to make, and I've not really had any action at all, and then I've just been shot by an unknown enemy, dead. I hate that so much. There's nothing I could do.
Yeah, I really wish I wouldn't have took that first shot when they were at the fire and would have like coordinated more.
Well, it's all good. It's all good. Like I could have had a shot as well, and I was kind of waiting for one of them to stand properly still. But it's easy to say with hindsight in any situation, you know. Like there's always a coulda, woulda, shoulda. You know, it's no big deal, is it? I'm gonna go to Namalsk and see if I can find some stuff to make me a bit warmer. Whereabouts have you spawned?
Actually, to be honest, I don't know what happened. It kicked me out, and I'm on 7th. So, if you want to call it, it's all good with me, man.
No, I'll carry on for a bit if you want to queue through. It's all good. Hello.
Okay.
Hello. I'll give you the spawn if you want. You can have it. Oh, I thought you wanted a respawn. People that stand still and don't talk, I just presume they want to respawn. Yeah, like that. What? Yeah, you can have a respawn. Lucky you. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, no, I don't need to stop just yet, dude. You don't need to feel obliged to carry on, by the way, but I'm gonna... It's only 7 o'clock. I've been on for 6 hours myself, but you didn't get on straight away, so I've said to everyone that's doing it that I'll be on for no less than 6 hours from when they join. So you started about 2-ish. That means I'll go to about 8-ish as a minimum. You know, it's all good.
Well, I appreciate it. I don't know what happened. I hit respawn and it kicked me to the front of the...
Yeah, maybe it might have been like a desync thing. It can happen, but it's all good. The queue's normally relatively quick on here, so...
Where did you find that M16 when you first started?
From the military island. I swam across from Jalavisco.
With the ships?
Yeah, the one where there's the broken ship like Riffy, and then you've got all the barracks and the camo building, that one.
Alright, I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick.
10-4. Quite a lot of loot here. We might be lucky and no one's been for a while. Three tins of food, wow. This is not going to work, is it? Yeah, it is. Fuck me. Bollocks. I need to make rags for a belt, so I can get a rope belt, but also then we can use the rope to make... let's just do this for now. We can use the rope to make a bag if we find a burlap as well. Right, hopefully we'll get enough to make rags. Yeah, you can make rope with rags. If you get 2 stacks of 6, combine them together, that makes rope. Well, the run we had with Joystick Joa, it was an incredible run, but we could play again tomorrow and just die, you know? Like, that's the thing with DayZ, you just never know. You never know how it's going to be, do you? You never know. You never know what way the cookie's going to crumble luck-wise, you know, or adventure-wise or anything. What do you think about the Jack Black DayZ movie coming out in 2027? I know that there was somebody making a DayZ movie, but I didn't know it had. Jack Black in it. That's news to me.
Well, this one time I was tattooing a penis, and I know that's what your chat wants to hear about. Let me tell you.
Have you ever welded anything phallic?
I've had some burns in some places.
Whereabouts are you in the queue? Have you made it through any?
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Oh, that's cool. That was quick. God, that fucking Steve's Lava Chicken Stong, it's so annoying. It's pretty catchy, but my God, has it been everywhere. I can't even do it. I won't get it out of my head. I've not even seen the film, nor do I want to see the film. I often don't make hand wraps.
Just for context, I'm not used to playing with another person because Namalsk, you run into people and they're like, "Where you from, mate?" "Oh, I'm from Georgia." "We don't like nobody from Georgia."
Do you think they might just say that wherever you're from, though?
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. You could tell them I'm from Hawaii, and we don't like Hawaiians.
Why do they all sound English, though?
I don't know, because I'm playing with you.
We don't like Hawaiian, Squire. God blimey, Governor.
You. Oh. Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, it's not abnormal. I make mistakes because, like I was saying before, I run off because I'm so used to soloing. I forget that I need to wait for whoever I'm with. I do stuff like that all the time. I'm fine with pushing to talk and whatnot, and then talking in game and so on. But if I have to do something really out of the ordinary, like lights out, then I can be making mistakes left and right, same as anyone else can, you know.
It doesn't matter how long you play DayZ. One little thing, and you got 7 zombies just beating you to death.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I've just got ready to make a fire, and I've not got a bit of bark, so I'm messing up royally myself. I am hungry, IRL. I need to get me some food.
Did you get your Chinese fix?
I had a pizza last night. I went lazy.
That's funny. I had a pizza last night too.
It was good though. It was good, but yeah, I've been eating really healthily, and I wanted to get up and watch the football, so I ordered a pizza, and then I got sidetracked by the PC anyway, and I didn't actually watch hardly any of the football. So I think I'm going to have the steak and mushrooms after the stream today, probably. I'll make a fireplace, pleb. It wasn't a gluten-free pizza. No, I have them occasionally, but not often. But I have like a. You can take like a little glutease or gluteolytic tablet. I don't know which ones I've got right now, but it's a tablet that helps you break down gluten. I'm not a doctor, so that doesn't mean it's okay for you. If you're celiac, it's no good. But if you're just gluten intolerant, you can do that. So you can have gluten and kind of get away with it. Wiggles, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Cheers for the whole 50. Thank you. Rooney, thank you as well. Jonas, cheers for the super chat, dude. Hope you're well. P Plugful, Plugful, thank you very much. Liquid, thank you. Cheers, Liquid, dude. Thank you. Oh, man, that death sucked. I'm not reading that out, Donk. I'm not reading that out. If I read that
There
out...
was a show when we were over in the UK, and I don't know the name of it, and maybe you know it. It was about like a family, and the mom in the family, I think, was played by a guy. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, somebody in the... Ah, yes. Mrs. Brown's Boys. I can't stand it. If you like it, you're fine, but I can't stand it.
I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I cannot stand it personally. I've never seen an episode. I find it really annoying, but people do love it. People do love it. I suspect if you watched it every week, you might change your mind fairly quickly, but maybe as a one-off you might.
Yeah, it was just, I think it was just like one episode, and I just thought it was the funniest fucking thing.
Yeah, it is on BBC, yeah. Mrs. Brown's Boys, that's called. Yeah. Do you know what? I really struggle to think of what it was, but yeah, it is a dude. She's like the grandma of the house, I think.
Yep. I don't know why, because I can't remember. It's been so long, but I don't know why I thought it was so funny, but...
No. People like it. It's on BBC, which means it's popular. You know, loads of people watch it. That's the thing with humour. It's like your favourite comedian could be somebody's most despised comedian. You know. Well, the lead guy is Irish. I don't know if it's made in Ireland or not, but yeah.
Were you at Namalsk?
Yeah, I'm in the crack house. .7.1 on IMDb, it's definitely popular. 7.1 for a TV show is actually relatively low. You get weird scoring with IMDb, but a film with 7.1 is an actual decent film, but a TV series with 7.1 is a lower score. Because a lot of the TV shows get way higher scores. It's a weird quirk with IMDb. It definitely works that way, but 7.1 would be like an average show rather than a great one. I still can't get that fucking stupid lava song out of my head now. Friday, Wizard. Friday. I can't wait. It's Mr. Nick. Thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Come on. I've not decided on a TV yet, Wizard. No, I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking LG 55G5, but I'm not 100% definite on that. I think they may well get their 50% back, FN Agent. That's interesting. I didn't know they did that. So if they've bought tickets for the session tonight and there's less than 4 frames, they get half their money back. That's not bad. And it would suck if you paid to see the last session of the World Championships and you see 1 frame. Right, I'm kind of heading back towards Jelavisco. Have you made it in yet, or are you still in the queue?
I'm in, but I think I'm about to get killed by somebody.
Oh, do you know where you are?
Yeah, I'm at Lipjansk.
Okay, wrong side. That sucks.
That's alright, I'm about to get killed.
Cheers, Mr. Nick. Thank you. How's the stream going? It's been not great.
Yeah,
It's been great
thank you.
great playing with Chris, but we haven't had a good run in the game, unfortunately. We got geared up and just got absolutely obliterated down south. Fucking hell. Just got back from the Leeds United parade. Jamie, dude, well, I hope you had fun. That's cool. Someone asked this earlier. If you're still here, the question was, will you go to the Liverpool parade? The answer is no. I live like way down south. It's a long way, and I've never seen Liverpool play live. So as much as I've always followed them, I would feel wrong going to watch the trophy parade when I'd never seen them play live. I'd feel a bit weird. So no, I'm not going to go. I'm going to go and see them play at Anfield at some point soon. That's my plan. Whether I actually do that or not is another
I'm
matter.
headed towards Bukuta right now.
Okay, so I'm going towards Jalavisco if I can find it. I got a bit sidetracked for a sec. But yeah, I'm going towards it. Not the easiest to navigate, is it, when it's like this?
No.
I'm going, Paul and Olivia. You. I'm going to the hotel in the Wirral. Very cool. And I'm not averse to going, but I really don't feel right going to watch the trophy parade when I've never seen them play live. I just feel like it would. I don't know. It'd be a bit like basking in.
It's always funny watching
reflected
streamers
glory.
play Namalsk and they buddy up with somebody, and then every time I try to do it, it's like no.
It can be done, but it's luck of the draw who you meet. You know, it really does make a difference who you meet, and you just have to go through 5 or 6 attempts before you get the one that works. It does happen.
I think most people who play Namalsk have been burned so many times.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. You do have to wade through a lot of shit before you get one that works. Oh god, just gloves and gloves and gloves. Did I eat Did I eat the rest of that food, or did I drop it? I don't know. I didn't realise I'd eaten all of it, to be honest. I must have ate the last bit. Another stab vest in here would be good. Not today. God, this weather, holy shit. Oops. The only British TV I'm aware of being worthwhile is Taskmaster. I'm not that keen on Taskmaster myself either. Dude, you should check out EastEnders. It's absolutely amazing. It's the best show ever. It's not. You should probably watch the Christmas Day show though, because it's really uplifting every year. They do this really uplifting episode once a year. It's absolutely amazing. It's not. They just kill off a character. Jason Collins, thank you for the membership, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Bushlat, yeah, baby. I love the bushlat.
Only fools and horses.
Only Fools and Horses are cracker. It might not translate across across the continent so well, but Only Fools and Horses is cool. One of my in-laws is Ian Beale. How do you spell it? Ian Beale's baby on screen. I was going to say that you were going to tell me they were Ian Beale for a minute. One of my in-laws was Ian Beale's baby. Where's our friend? He's on the way to Bukuta. So I'm at Jelavisco. I'm going to try and get a little bit of loot and then I'll start heading up towards Bukuta.
Sounds good.
Hopefully I might be able to find myself a gun of some sort. Not a sporter though. Fuck that, I'm not even taking it.
I've got a CR 527 with 3 rounds and IJ.
Nice.
with
You can
8 rounds.
You can do all right off the roofs, can't you? You do get decent stuff fairly quick. I'm sure the plus symbol is not lasting as long on this map as it does on Sakal. I've already just sat at a fire and my plus symbol's gone already. It's just crazy quick. Scorilo, you didn't miss anything. I was just gunned down. Like I was killing a zombie through a window, through an open window, and then I was dead. That was it. I didn't get a shot. I didn't even have a gun in my hands. Didn't really get any action the whole fucking life, you know. It's just the way it goes, though. You know, some days it goes your way, some days you're dead. Do you use the plus faster when you wet? Only if you swim. Not if you're wet from like a snowstorm. It doesn't make any difference, but if you swim it does. Dude, this weather, holy shit, I'm just having to make another fire and I only just made one. Free skill. Dude, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. filter out, but in the game you don't lose the plus symbol because you're wet. Like if you're on Chernerus and you get wet because of rain, you don't lose the plus symbol any quicker. Only if you swim in the sea do you lose the plus symbol quicker. It's different. That should be the same on the Namalsk. It always used to be. You never used to lose the plus symbol quicker because you were wet on dry land. You only got it if you swam. Cheers, free skill dude. Thank you. Only if I meet people randomly in game, Smash Group.
I regularly hear kind people offer generous comments as to how wonderful you are and the positive impact you have in their lives. So here goes. Each day brings me closer to death, but watching your stream makes me realize things could be worse. Not bad, eh?
Yeah, that's positively motivating. It is. Yeah, thank you very much. My word. Fuck me dead. Cheers, Hetty Ball. Thank you very much, man. Being wet makes you colder, it definitely does filter out, but the plus symbol is a heat buff. So you maintain the heat buff for as long as you were going to maintain the heat buff, irrespective of rain or anything like that. But if you go in the water and fully swim, then you lose the heat buff way quicker. But if you get wet from rain, you still have the heat buff as long as you would have. Nice, Tomty. Williams just pulled one back. Very cool. He just needs to pull back another couple, and then maybe I can watch a couple of frames after the stream. I can't do the underground night vision military thingy, dude, because we died. We're too close to the spawn. It's not possible for us to do it. Winnies, I haven't got the names written down of everybody. I've got everything saved on email. I know, Tomty, yeah. Serious question, mayo or ketchup on fries? I normally go ketchup, but if I'm in Five Guys, I sometimes go mayo. I quite like it. He's here, it's just that we're apart, so he's looting in... Bukuta. And I'm spawned way away, so I'm just going to try and make my way across. Michael, congrats on the new job, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support as well. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Robot Lady will catch the message in a sec, but thank you very, very, very much, man. Cheers. Appreciate it.
Finally got a job after 7 months of applying and being unemployed. Thank you for the daily content while I applied to jobs and almost lost all hope.
Dude, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Deer over there. I think we need to go for that though. Dole. So this will defrost my food. It may not maintain the plus symbol, but it will defrost my food. We've got plenty of food, haven't we? Just going to quickly check the last house and then we're done. Be really nice to find a or something that I can shoot that's like a rifle, like a BK or something would be good. BK-18. It's the traditional Namalsk food orgy. Right. How are you getting on in Bukuta, dude?
Cooking up a fox.
Nice, okay. I'm running over towards you from here. Whereabouts in the city are you? I know it's quite hard to describe, but...
At the very beginning, like, fire station.
Okay, I'll try and... I'm going to be coming in from the fire station side from here, so I'll just keep running towards you for now. Diagolon, on Sakal, you can burn a broom and you never get the plus symbol. It depends what clothes you're wearing, partly, but if it's cold, like say it's nighttime or something, it's just not enough. Like you can see I've been carrying it, I've lost the plus symbol, you know. It will give you the plus, but if you're indoors or if you've got really good clothing, but you have to be white temperature and stay there. If you go light blue at all, you don't get the plus. Like, I've burnt a broom for 20 minutes from +2 pluses, and eventually I lose it, you know, it just doesn't stay. But sometimes during the day, it's warmer than others, so it might work sometimes and not others. Depends how high up you are, closer to sea level, the warmer you are, and all sorts, I guess. Michael Bond, GG dude. Morkra, thank you for the 13 months as well. And we've got loads and loads of sauces as well, Master Noob, but ketchup is the most common. For putting on chips, ketchup is the most common, but we'll stick all sorts on it, on chips. Ketchup and brown sauce. Mayo is less common, but mayo's, I don't know, you get it. Bum guards, I think if you're moving slower it gives you a better chance. Yeah, if you're sprinting it's not so easy to maintain the plus symbol. Yeah, if you go into a chip shop, then the most common would be like getting like curry sauce or gravy. Obviously you can get like those, like a bit like the gravy from KFC maybe. No, I'm not sprinting, I'm actually getting warmer, but I'm also in the forest, so it may be related, I don't know. Hey Tactical Cougar, hope you're good. God, we need to stop talking about what sauces we put on fries or chips anyway. I am absolutely fucking starving. I had my... You're not making a fire in a tree, are you?
Yes, I am.
I think I'm to your right. Are you blowing on it?
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to shoot you. I'm so glad I asked. I was about to fire. I've got food if you want some. try. Can I feed it to you? No, I can't feed you because you're cooking. But anyway, it's all good. Right, I'll just eat a little bit. I've got quite a lot of canned food, but you might as well cook that too.
Yeah, I'll cook this last piece and then we can move on.
Yeah, Trent confirms he's leaving. It sucks, but I hope he does well. I hope Trent personally does well and gets in the England team and stays there and his career progresses. But I hope Real Madrid lose. I'm sorry, not because of him, but Real Madrid are competition. I hope they don't win the Champions League for 10 years, you know. It'd be nice if other people had to go, you know. But I hope he does well personally. I hope he gets on all right. I hope he plays. Mickey, no worries. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. It's all right, Trenty. It's the turncoat Liverpool player we're talking about. Don't worry. And he's more than entitled to go to another club. There's a can of beans on the floor if you want it as well. There's one more bit of chicken as well. Oh, sorry, one more bit of fox. No. You ain't got space for that.
Oh, you got bullets for that?
I've only got 5, but I've got 5, yeah. And the fox to the left.
God, they make the god-awful racket.
They do when you kill them. Just going to get another stick, and that fire's about to go out. Although I think you're going to get it cooked now anyway, but...
Yeah, I think that should be good.
Funky, I think that's fair enough. I think partly they're angry because he's said he wants to be Liverpool captain and he wants to do this and he wants to do that, and actually he's just got his head turned by Madrid and he was always going to go, you know. But I think there's no shame in it, you know. I've been in a company and then left to go to another company for better prospects or better money or better whatever. There's no reason why a footballer's any different, but it works both ways, right? If a player doesn't... Like, take Andy Robertson, for example. He's 31, and Liverpool are starting to think he's not quite up to snuff anymore. They could just sell him, you know. They've got all this years of service out of him, and he's been amazing. But if he just tails off, they'll get rid of him, you know. It's the same for the players as it is for the clubs, you know. So if the player wants to go while they've still got the chance, then they could go. But, I don't know. It doesn't stop it being a bit of a pain in the ass.
The fox is like sheep, huh? It doesn't really do much.
Yeah, Fox doesn't give you a lot, but I've got two jars of jam, 2 tins of peaches. I've got quite a lot of food, so we're good. The only thing is it's still frozen, some of it.
Have you got 2 pluses?
I can't get 2 pluses with these clothes, I don't think. Yeah, I have another tin of food though. You might as well have that one. So what do you think? We could go to that little military base that's not far from here on the top of the hill. We could go there, or we could go back to Bukuta. What do you reckon?
Let's go military. We got some guns.
Yeah, alright. Right. Let's go. I think it's this way.
Let's go!
So Williams has won 2 frames now. So what's the score? It must be like 17-9, is it? He still needs to win 17-9, is that right? Or 17-10? 17-10, so he's got to win 8 frames on the bounce. And that's not likely, but oh my god, I hope. Imagine if he did it. Fuck me. You actually can get decent stuff in these houses that we're about to come up to. You can get rifles in them and stuff. I don't know if should we have a quick look?
Yeah. Especially in this first house, if it's not looted.
Well, I'll let you do the first house then if you're oh no, this one here, yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
Right. There was another MK2 with a 5-round mag, so I'll just drag the bullets. Bloody hell. Shots? Oh dude, we should go for that. I think that might be the edge of here.
That's right in front of us, yeah.
I'm coming down. Right, you need to be John in the spot with the CR, and that's going to be good. I believe, come on. I don't think that was at the tents. I feel like it might have been just at the end of town here, maybe. I don't know, what do you reckon?
Definitely in town right here.
May be able to pop him while he's looting if they're outside. I don't see anything. Maybe it was a bit further away. I thought by the sound of it, it was around this orange and green house, but I'm not so sure now. Yeah, dead guy. He's going to be in the house. No, but there's a dead guy right out front.
He's got a crossbow.
And a pistol. I don't know, I feel like that's where the shots came from. So maybe the dude that killed him, maybe he's just ran away to bandage. I think we just like have a look. Wait, they might be in a shed or they might be right nearby. Or maybe they've already looted the dude and ran off, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm finding pretty good loot here.
I just grabbed the crossbow.
I'm gonna go fill this water up real quick.
Alright. I'll come with you. There may be the one that did the killing has just gone running up to the millie base. I don't really know. The flash grenade. Ah, yeah, that would have been a good idea. We could have flashed Chris. That would have been kind of funny. Right, let's have a little sort of spin over to the millie base and see if we can work out who was shooting. I'd be surprised if they don't. Maybe they might appear back near the body. I'm sure that's what was the what the shots were, but I don't know.
Somebody's got a 10-stick fire going in that cabin over there. I don't know.
What is there smoke?
Oh, there was just 10 sticks in the fireplace.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought you meant there'd been one burning for ages. I hadn't noticed the smoke. Right, yeah, I'm going up the hill. Mickey, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Noltel, thank you very much. Hope you're good as well, dude. Thank you very much too. Scott Cageman, thank you. A lot of zombies. Oh my god, there's a lot of Zeds. I'm going to try and get a few with the crossbow. I can see several captains over here. I'm going to go for them.
Okay. I'm just on the lookout for any lurkers.
Three captains back to back. Bloody hell.
I'm coming over your way.
There's a lot of loot in here. There's a good helmet in there as well. That's a decent helmet. The MVG helmet here. Oh my god. I may have some zombie troubles. I don't seem to have a bandage. Is that shot at you?
Yeah, it was.
At you, or was it you shooting?
Me shooting.
Alright, I'm going to be sick. I've got a bandage with a rag. I'm definitely going to be sick. I don't know what happened to my bandages. I don't remember using them, but I don't have them anymore. I'm also red blood. I'm really in shit. You okay?
Yeah, I'm hiding in the porta-john.
You okay?
That was the wrong gun.
Fuck me. It snapped like felt like it went over my head. It didn't, but it felt like it did. I'm near. Oh my god. Oh, they've all just left you and come... I don't know if you want to come and get on this sandbag compound, dude, because I can't shoot them because they're just aggroing back to you. Well, I tried.
I think that's it.
GG. I'm glad you had a few bullets for the thing. He's pulled another one back, has he? So he's won 3 frames on the bounce.
Good.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, you're right. Whoa, 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 you don't need to shoot.
No problem.
Alright, no worries. I've got a friend here as well, okay?
Okay.
There's a guy running around with a BK. He did talk. Whereabouts are you?
Still in the porta-john.
You right?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Coming up. Well, there he is. Like, oh, he's got a vest as well. Like. Go on, kill him. Get a kill. Get a kill. Go on, kill him. Kill him in. Yes! That counts.
We did it. We did it.
Yeah, baby. Yes. It's got a decent jacket. Don't know what your jacket's like, but yeah, that one's better. You get rags on this server, don't you? So I'm thinking I should have had a bandage, but you get rags, don't you? I must have mixed my rags up, so I've got no clean rags to bandage with. You're not sick? That's strange. Well, it's luck of the draw whether you get sick or not, and I seem to have got lucky.
Yeah, I need alcohol.
Oh, you've got that as well, have you? Oh, shit. Let's go back to Bukuta then, dude. I think that's probably our best bet. Or
Have you checked all the tents?
I've checked pretty much all of them. He's looted a lot of them as well. Yeah, I had to bandage twice with the rag that wasn't clean, and I got away with it. For Frodo, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Joblo, thank you very much for the follow. DM Chicken, thank you as well. Mickey, thank you very much before that. Thanks a lot, guys. Canteen on belt. Yeah, good shout.
You don't have any 7.62, do you?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Where did you go? Yeah. I've got 12 actually. There's 5 and 7. I got them in there. I'd forgotten that you'd got the gun. We need to get lucky on finding you some stuff, otherwise we're going to need worse meds and it's going to be harder. I presume you just bandaged while you were dealing with the Zeds in there that's caused the sickness, is it?
Yeah.
We might as well check all of these houses just to see if we can find it. Detergent spray's a possibility as well. And iodine, obviously. We'll get one or the other, probably. There was a Makarov mag there, but I ain't got time for that shit. Any joy?
Nope.
This dude's heat packs are still hot. Right, let's head towards Bukuta then. Oh, you're frozen? Oh, you're back. Might be me that's freezing, I don't know. Sometimes these little houses have something. Oh, should we go towards that?
Sure.
That's in one of the houses over here where we were before. Neither of us has a vest, so could go wrong. I'm going to quickly check here to see if there's any meds. No. I feel like it's this end house, but I don't know. That's just a hunch.
Lots of food in here. Lots and lots of food.
That's weird. That's all spawned. Right, it must be the other house. We've got to try and find this shooter. No, the other door's open as well. Come and kill him, quick, get him dead. Yes, 2 kills. You're up to as many as the other dude.
2 kills, yeah.
He's made me bleed. Has he got a rag I can use? Yes. Check him for stuff. Check him for what you call it? Meds. That's what we need. Meds. Dude, he had a CR with a scope. Can I have a few of those bullets back?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, there's also a scope that goes on your CR on the ground to your right. The Nectar. You can use that as well. Might be worth taking that gas stove to go on your pot. Don't know if we're going to be doing much survival in, to be honest, but you never know. Well done. He'd killed a guy in here as well. He'd killed someone, the evil-doing bastard. Right. We need to skin out before someone comes and kills us, calls us evil-doing bastards. Yeah, the scope on the ground there, that goes on your, go on your carbine. CR527. Right, we'll check these couple of houses, then we'll have to just hope to find some in Bukuta.
Hospital should be like straight ahead of us.
Yeah, there's a tech building, but I don't know if it spawns much actual hospital loot. Could be wrong. And iodine and alcohol can kind of spawn anywhere as well, you know.
Yeah.
The church is here. We might get some in the church. Patch up coat in a minute.
I didn't realize how slow being sick made you.
Oh, he's got the scope. He
Or
definitely put the
infected.
scope on the gun. Yeah, your stamina regen's real slow. Zombies aggroed there, but stuck on the fence. Possible you could get it on a zombie as well, but I don't think it's likely. I find detergent spray all the time in like the sheds and stuff.
Only when you don't need it.
Yep. I'll quickly check it. Whoa!
I don't know where that came from.
Straight through the door. Can't believe you died to that. Oh my god, I don't... Why have I come here? He was like straight through the doorway, and I've no idea where.
I didn't even hear the shot. All I saw was the "you are dead."
Yeah, and he killed you through the door we ran through, and through the other door, but I don't know where he is. Actually thought I could jump on that.
Oh, I'm not sick anymore.
Yeah, well there is that. Can't see him through the fog. He's the other side of the pipe, not far from the church, but he'll have moved now. I'll be dead in a minute. I've stupidly climbed the tower to try and get an angle on him. And that's going to prove to be a bad idea.
Yeah, there's not a very good angles from the top of that thing.
Let's eat some food so he can't have it. Well, I'm here. If you can get a spawn nearby and run back to the church, you can maybe grab your loot back, but I don't know where the dude is.
I'm close. I'm about to be in Vorkuta again.
Just explain to me how I can't see him. Where the fuck was he? I've pinched the mag out of your gun for now. Yeah, you can watch the stream. Why would I not? I'm alright with that. That's fine. Had to be along there somewhere. Maybe that tree.
Should be there in a few minutes.
I'm just right by your body for now, but whether this is a good idea or not, I don't know.
Fucking stream snipers.
Was there an FNX on the tower? I only saw a mag. I only saw a box of bullets. Looks like it'd be 12:17 and mid-session interval. Very cool. That's good. And he's still unlikely, but just imagine if he wins a few more, the pressure that's going to build. FX is on the body. That's not an FNX. That's a CR75. Honestly, dude, I don't know how he's not killed me, or I have no idea where the fucker was. Let me know when you get nearby, will you?
Will do.
Woot.
Knifey booties, lucky bastard. That shot at you?
No, but I heard it. It sounded close.
Yeah. Going back in the tower. It was from somewhere near the hospital. How close do you reckon you are?
I'm trying to figure it out. I thought I was real close.
Come on, let's go, go, go! I think he might have ran out of bullets as well. C, thank you, C. Podovin, thank you very much. Official Fun, thank you very much as well. Come on, come on. Can you see Bukuta?
I can see Alakit.
What the hell is Alakit?
I
think there's steps outside. Oh, the chat are telling me where. I didn't even know what the name of that was. Where the dump is.
Yeah, and it's got that well spawn beside the tank.
And I've dropped your loot next to your body, but I'm kind of in a cul-de-sac here, and I don't know where the shooter is. Sometimes it feels like there's steps outside, and there are no steps outside. Must have been along near this tree somewhere. It was only along here. And must have had, like, say, a Mosin, but a couple of bullets only, or something like that. Actually, that easy to see.
Finally got to the 100 Club.
I'm going to chop your body up so that there's no obvious loot there. And then I'm going to go and look to where the last shot was, because I feel like I'm just a sitting duck here.
Okay.
There's a dead guy outside. I don't understand. There's a dead guy right outside. I don't know what's happened.
Ooh, did you hear that one?
Yeah. The guy that killed you is dead outside the building, killed by somebody else. That other shot we heard is what killed him. Where's his gun? Oh, he had the Magnum in his hand. Dude, that is weird. So I heard a shot, and I think that the shot I heard was from a roof over this way, and the dude was killed outside the church. So are you close?
Yes.
How close is close?
I can see the church. I'm running towards it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see you out front.
Uh-huh. That's so weird. There's the dead dude just right here in the grass. That's strange. So your loot's piled up on the right. Everything on your body's ruined. Just come around to the right. It should be there. If you want to fix the jacket a bit more, there's a sewing kit there. I did take your mag. Do you want your mag back?
No, you keep it. Finders keepers, man.
I think we just go on a Bukuta roof and see if we can shoot someone. I thought I dropped those trousers. Sorry, I meant to drop them. The sewing kit's back on. It's in the gas stove if you want to. If you want to fix your pants. If you think you're hearing steps, you may be right, but the sound of the stone and everything, it just sounds like steps half the time. So you might be right in chat, guys. You might not be, but oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. We need to go. You're not taking the cooking pot?
Yeah, sorry. It was doing the handbug thing again. Finally, it stopped.
Right. Oh, you're using a sporter? Why me?
Killed all those zombies. Why not?
Right, you got a leather kit in your trousers. I don't know if you want if you got space for that. I think also your disinfected rags might be in those other trousers on the floor as well. Unless it's a bug. Right, let's go. We need to get up a high building and find the snipers. I'd love to know where that dude outside there got shot from. That's so weird. Old time, I just offered him his mag back. He said no. I'm not going to argue. I just want to get going. I meant to be stopping. I meant to stop about 8 o'clock, and it's now 20 past 8, and he's died just as I was about to say I'm going to call it. So I've waited for him to run back. Now we're going to try and get up a building and then try and get a kill. You know, like that's the plan. Let's go for this one. This might be all right. Do you want to get some sticks to make a fire while we're up there?
That's a good idea.
Even sure if I've got any paper. I think I've got a box.
Do you have a lighter?
Yep, I think I've got 2. I've got a spare one. Matty, dude, thank you for the 100 month inning, dude. 100 months, that's insane, man. Thank you. Running? Gotta get down, dude. There's somebody on the roof. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just the ladder got me.
Oh, okay. Bloody chat moaning at me about fucking mag. I lived, I get to keep it. Come on! Your mag's just on the floor here. The chat are giving me pelters. You can have it. There you go. I'd drop the log if I were you. I don't know where that shot came from. There's somebody on the roof of this building though, so I think we can maybe get them.
Where'd you go, right or left?
Right around to the right. Sorry, dude. I should have waited. Yeah, around to the right. We'll try and get on the top of this one here in front. Worried about that sound. It sounded like I dropped something when I got on the other ladder. Cheers, Matty, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he's on the same building we were on. He's just seen me, unfortunately. The one we were... Yeah. I've hit him. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead, but there's no way to tell.
He's not gonna peek again, is he?
Well, he'd be unconscious at the moment, but he may be dead. I say we go and find out. What do you? Or maybe you could overwatch from here, and I could go and find out. What do you reckon?
Yeah, that sounds good.
He's behind that first cement block, the nearer one.
I saw you shoot him. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, I'll go down, and he might be dead. This is so frustrating that it ruins your gloves so quick.
Yeah, I was lucky. I got 2 bleeds with no gloves. Not seeing any movement, so...
He might have gone prone into the thing, but I'm hoping he's dead. Right, I'm on the ground. I'm just running back across to where the dude was. So the ladder is up, coming up on the other cement block behind. So if he's going to come over to me, he'll have to move, and hopefully you'll see him. Machiavelli, thank you for the very long resub as well, dude. Thank you. I'd like to think that's the one that killed you, but I don't know. I'm just starting to go up the ladder now. I tried to throw a grenade there from the top of that ladder once. It didn't go well for me. No, I can imagine it didn't. I'm just going up the little ladder. And he was there waiting. I don't know how he got across there. He must have done it prone. Same guy.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I died the second I didn't even get to the top of the ladder and I was dead. Right, well, I'm going to end the stream, dude, and then I'll have a quick chat once I've done that. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Guys, that's it from me. I really thought he might have been dead. Fair play to him if he went prone and went all the way across. Right, that's it from me then, I guess. It was a decent enough shot on the dude, but I don't know. I didn't think one hit on a press vest would have killed him, but if he was a bit injured or lower health because of the cold or whatever, you never know. So frustrating, but there's nothing you can do once you're on the ladder. I couldn't go down anymore. I couldn't come back up. Shit happens. Guys, that is it from me. Here's hoping Mark Williams can win another 6 frames on the spin. It won't happen, but you never know. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I will catch you again tomorrow. I'm on from around lunchtime-ish, UK time, about 1 o'clock-ish, maybe a bit later. But just for coming, peeps, really, really appreciate it. One thing I can do, actually, give me 1 sec before I end. Let me see if I can set this thing up so I can send people from the stream to tomorrow. I'm on. Shut up, idiot. Can I set up this thing to make it redirect, make it raid my own video? Oh, fuck me. That's really crap. Search your own videos. I don't even know the name of my video. Videos. I want to have a play with this, see if I can make it work. How crap is that? Choose specific video and then you search for it and it won't find it. Oh well, that's shit. I'll give that a miss. All right, it won't. I can't even find it with a link. Customization, and then I click redirect, add, search your videos, no live or upcoming content from your subscriptions. I don't understand. I thought you could raid an existing video with that, but it seems not. Anyway, I give up for that, guys. I'm sorry. I was trying to do something I'd not done before, but it hasn't worked. So I'll work on it another day. Thanks, Pinkster. I appreciate it. But yeah, it won't let me link to a video that's already there for some reason, but it should do. Right, that's it, guys. Never mind, that failed. I'll try again another day, and I'll be back again just after lunch tomorrow, guys. Take it easy.